Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. 15 minutes? Yeah, like the actual whole road test was 15 minutes long. No, dude, I'm actually convinced the reason I passed is because the driving instructor or the test proctor was another brown guy. Oh man. It's an hour plus? That's crazy. It should not be that long. Why is it an hour long? But yeah, I've been driving for like 12 plus years. I've been driving a very long time. Uh, and this is like the final driving test I have to take. So this way I don't have to keep renewing my driver's license over and over. But thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐬. Hello. Oh my god, is that buff 𝐫𝐈 or regular 𝐫𝐈? Oh, I don't feel like streaming, man. Oh, so tired, man. I wasn't even up that late yesterday. Dang. I don't know. I don't know. But how are you guys? How is everyone? What are y'all up to today? It's fine. Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay. Good. You're good. Let's move over to art scene. Yippee. What the? Wow, that music was jarring. That kind of scared me. Hello, hello. Hello, cie_PDD. Hello, 𝐫𝐈. Hello, Sora. Hello, hello, gamer boy. Or would you prefer sunflower? Either one works. Hello, 𝐬𝐸. Of course, of course. Um, I did some minor adjustments on the glasses yesterday. You know what? Let me close my browsers because I think this is what's causing like an immense amount of lag. But all the people I want to lurk in, man. See how smooth this is now. I truly don't know why I can't pass my test. I failed 5 times. What? I took some lessons and my instructor told me that he has no comments and I should for sure have passed. That is weird. That is super weird. I don't know why. Like, it's probably not you. I bet it's just like you being unlucky with bad proctor, I guess. See if you can book a test in the morning, like first thing in the morning, so that they don't have other people to like subconsciously compare you to, and see if that works. Because I think the reason I passed was because A, the guy was also brown, and B, uh, I was like relatively early. I was there like early morning at 11 a.m. So yeah, looking great. Thank you, thank you. I think it looks good too. I'm very happy with this. It's actually so insanely 3D. Um, and you know what? As a result, I am going to increase my prices for these commissions, for these rating commissions. Update egen is revising the PSD. Nice, thank you, thank you. All right, perfect, dude. Tell me this isn't the sickest thing you've ever seen. This is so cool. I am actually so insanely happy with this so far. This is peak. Nice hoodie, by the way. Can I buy it off you? True, you can. $500. Actually, no, not 500. Don't do it, dude. Oh my god, I can't stop looking at this. It's so perfect. There are minor things I do want to adjust much later down the line once the rest of the head is done, and that is getting the brows to be a little less a little more 3D. Because right now they're not conforming to the contours of the face when you're looking in this direction. Um, but they are here, right? They are up here and they are here. It's just this I have to adjust. It's looking just a little bit awkward, but the rest of it is pretty good, I think. And if we go into the physics settings, looks so good. Thank you, dude. I'm just so happy with this. But I will try to make these kind of prohibitively. Oh, why are you blinking? There we go. I want to see if I can make these like almost prohibitively expensive going forward, so I can rig less and focus on career building stuff again, bruh. And you know, if someone does want to pay me to rig, sure, I'll do it. But like, bruh, this might be my last rig for a long time. Oh my god. But yeah, it's looking good. Yippee. Thank you for checking in, Shiro. Thank you. What was next today? I got the shadows in. Obviously, there's shadow on the eyes, but it's a bit, yeah, there's something I'm gonna have to do here. And I think I have a pretty good idea of how I want to approach this little thing over here. You see what I mean, right? River, what's up? Wait, this is the guy who loves dabbing. Yes, it is. That's a half dab. Obamna. Sorry. Obamna. So let's see. What could I do? There's still the matter of the face shadow. I could do this. Hello. Why is it locked? You good? Yeah, there's a face shadow over here, which you know, shouldn't be too difficult to to fix up. Let's put this in. Head angles. Yes, how are you? Excuse me. Shin forms, head angles. Now let's just put this in shin forms. There we go. And now as this is moving, look at that, dude. Why does this song sound like heavy black metal? Isn't it nice? And sleepy, disabled? Sleepy and disabled. Huh? What? What do you mean? Parent deformer with common parameters is not selected. What? Oh. Sure. Let's see what that did. Well, nothing's changed. So, it's looking pretty good there. Oh my god, it already looks so 3D! Yippee! Alright, and then... Whoop. Bruh, tell me this isn't cool as hell. So quick. Gear, what's up? How are you? I'm on crutches right now. What happened? What did you do? Hello, yay. How's it going? Hello, hello. What have you done to put yourself on crutches? Alright, let's move this up like this. Then the parent deformer with common parameters is not selected. Because reflect motion is not performed on the parent deformer, child objects affected by this parent deformer might have different motion than expected. Okay. I don't care. It's fine. That's what I want. My foot has this issue where it makes me not want to walk for a bit. Oh god. That sucks. I hope you can. I hope you can walk soon. But yeah, what's up? I am just working on more rig stuff. Doing pretty good on the rig. Passed my driving test, which, you know, I had no worries that I was gonna fail, but I thought it'd be really funny if I did. And yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Dude, one thing I'm surprised about is they didn't tell me to retake my photo. Like my photo, my driver's license photo looks terrible. And I made myself very presentable for yesterday's driving test. And then they never took a photo, and now I'm like, how do I get a photo changed for a driving test or for a license? And does it cost any money? Dude, I don't know, but I'm a little bit peeved. I'm lurking until bedtime, but good luck. Thank you. And yes, take care. I will use my lowest ASMR voice so you do not get disturbed. Can you imagine if I go full ASMR? Okay. Nah, whoever's used to it, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, reflect motion. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Bam. So easy. It looks so good. Easiest shadow of my life. Man. Alright, what next? Um so sorry, my friend rang me. I was back. Oh, no worries, no worries. Listen, I'm gonna be here for the next 7 hours at least. I might stream for beyond 7. I might stream for another 9 total hours. So yeah, don't worry about it. Um what is some of this? Where do you live? I highlight? Where do you live? Can I delete you? Vrax, hello, hello. How's it going? Mm, I guess I could work on the band-aids, right? Mm, damn, look at all those points. That's absurd. Oh, you know what? I think if I change the band-aid up a little bit, I'm gonna. You know what? I think I should do the band-aids today because it's probably gonna take a minute to adjust them for all their corners. I think this might be one of the harder things to do. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Mm, you know what? I should make like a to-do list notepad file thing um for things to fix on this model later down the line because I'm sure I'm gonna forget stuff. Mm, introducing Notion Mail. No, thank you. I don't want to send my emails to Notion, dude. To dos. Open. All right. I've done the head angles, XY corners, eyeball deform, head angles, ears, mouth forms, default's done, eyebrows, X and Y, angles, eye deforms done, nose, X, Y, and corners. Oh my god, I did so much stuff. Eyes, yeah. Ears, yeah. Glasses, yes. Okay, maybe let's add something else to the glasses. Oh, this is what I'm doing, by the way. Just adding more stuff to this. So, fix shadow on fix glasses shadow on sclera. Oh, that's in the glass shadow. Never mind. Oh, I can just move this over. What am I doing? There we go. XY corners. Okay, what else did I say I have to do? What's up, Masakari? Hello, hello. Band-aid angles, hair shadow, hair physics. Okay. We gotta do the blush as well. Alright, what else did I have to do again? Oh, right, the brows, on the brows. Right. Am I blind? Where is it? I swear I just crossed it off. Eyebrows, there it is. Eyebrow XY. Fix bottom corners for eyebrows. Make them look more 3D. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, right. You know what I need to do too? I want the line on the chin to disappear as she's looking up. And I think... Oh, right. There's a neck shadow as well. Do I have that in here? I don't. Neck shadow. Honestly, all of this is procrastination. So I just put off the hair for as long as I can. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to the hair. It's gonna suck. But Maiden, what's up? Hello. You're nearly a bit over half done. Oh no, this list is for the head alone. This is just the head. This isn't even the rest of the body. Which honestly, the rest of the body is not going to be as bad. Most of the work is always on the head because like that's where everyone's going to look anyway, and the body is a lot less complicated. There's just it's just bigger stuff to work on. It just looks bigger, but like the amount of work is less, if that makes sense. Like the arms just gotta move; they don't have to move with corners. The tie just has to move left and right, and it needs its sway right. It's pretty quick, especially compared to the head. But I'm hoping I can streamline this to go quite a bit faster on future models. Which, again, I'm probably not going to do a rig for a while, like going forward, just because I really need to get that career job before. Yeah. Anyway, that's a whole other beast, I guess. Which actually, you know what? I don't know if I think I might have showed this on stream. I don't know if I'll be modeling this on stream or off stream, but I think the majority of the modeling I'm going to try to do off stream. But I really want to make this thing. I've almost kind of settled that I want to make this. And I think when I have like the major masses blocked out and just the major look of it kind of blocked out, I'll start streaming my process. But I actually really hate Blender. I hate Blender. It's like trying to control a weird like it's like trying to it's like you know how to ride a bike, and then they give you a motorcycle, and you're like, okay, they're telling you to use a motorcycle, but also the handlebars are upside down, and yeah, I don't know, it's just annoying. Hello, Percival. Hello. I am good. How are you? I'm so glad I don't do rigging, but I mean, you got this. At least you are having fun with it. I am. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. This is extremely satisfying. Like when it looks like this, oh my god. Like this, I can't stop doing this with head, you know? This is just so good. I'm so happy with this. And of course, the eyeballs move pretty accurately. You can pose her to look like kind of pissed off, which is usually my favorite thing to do anyway. She looks so pissed off, or she can look down, kind of annoyed. Bruh. It's just so fun to be able to pose something like this. But yeah, how are you, Percival? I hope you are well. Rizzing us for a sec. Is that Riz? Also, let me drink. Jeez. Speaking of drinking, I have not drunk any alcohol in so long, and I miss it, man. I miss drinking. I want to drink so bad, but I'm not letting myself drink. I'll be able to hide my real emotions. Yeah, that's what Lily was saying too, and she was like a little scared. Look at the low poly, dude. I love your low poly model so much. Who's the artist behind your low poly? I'm so curious. What's a leave for work though? All right, good luck, good luck. I will be here probably when you get back. But have a good day at work. I hope it's not too painful. You made it a Viroid? Like the pixel model, it looks so good. Holy, it actually looks so good. Remember Lily doing an eye roll on her model catching it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love the song. All right, let's lock all of this. there's a couple of things that I'm a little bit iffy on when it comes to, well, it's not iffy, I'm just not sure which direction I want to take. um what direction I want to take the hair physics, because there's a few different ways you can do hair physics and they always kind of do something similar. But like I don't know if I which direction I want to go in, and I can do both pretty easily. Can we keep bald as a toggle? Dude, that's what I've been saying. But she doesn't want bald as a toggle, so I guess it'll never happen. That's something you're gonna have to ask her. And it's really not, I mean, it's just on and off. Wig snatched, yeah. My favorite is when VTuber models have a bald toggle and they also have a head pat. So when bald and head pat is toggled at the same time, it makes like a squeaking noise, like you're like you're, I don't know, cleaning a glass surface. Should be a channel point redeem. It could, yeah. Honestly, like it's all here, right? It was looking pretty good anyway. Meek, yeah, Meek and Luna was thinking of doing it on her model too. Man, does Meek still stream? I haven't seen her go live in like 1,000 years, dude. All right, let's do the band-aid. I should just rip this band-aid off and actually do it. All right, let's put these in their warp deformer. Call it band-aid. Parent. That's the word. Oh, what the? Okay, I've got to fix the layering on that. I have to get back to work. All right, take care. Have a good day at work. I shall be here. There we go. Nice. Gonna go full time. Oh my god, full time streamer? That's the worst idea ever. No one should do this. That's the plan? You could probably do it, but it's such a bad idea. But you could probably do it, honestly. I don't want to do this. Alright. Let's call it Band-Aid 1. And give it its own parent. So Band-Aid. Huh. Wait, hello. Uh, Thank you for the save. Oh. Band-Aid. How are you, sir? Band-Aid, 1 parent. Oh, thank you for the save. Thank you. Let's give this. Dude, I don't know. Just automatically shape the vertices. What is this? I've never seen this setting in my life. Weird. Editing level settings. Oh, I see. This is like the finest control you can have. Gonna take a nap and so I also try to somewhat try out Live 2D. Ah, good luck, good luck. Honestly, just go into it thinking it's a 3D program, and I'm sure you'll be able to do it just fine. Especially when it comes to meshing. But yeah, you can do it, honestly. And, if you have any questions, I'm always here to answer. I love answering Live 2D questions. I will do it to the best of my abilities. It seems like it's too much, but I'm sure it's fine. I should put this in the head deform or head parent. Oh, actually, hey, that's not bad. Wait a minute, it's not bad at all. Oop. If this doesn't end up working out, or if it ends up being too much work to do it this way, I'll just go back to what I was doing before. Oh, what? Did I not put it in? Parent. Oh, they received. Okay. Hello, Bellows. How are you? How is it going? Okay. Oh, this is 100% gonna help make it look 3D with the contours. I might as well just do the up angles as well. Going okay. Not that good. What happened? Who hurt you? Let me hurt them. Okay, and the corners I'll just do later. So at least it's been kind of blocked in. Just feeling lazy is all? Ah, yeah. No, I feel you. I did not want to stream today. I'm feeling pretty lazy myself. Man. Which is stupid, like, dude. Well, I mean, for me personally, it's kind of stupid because I was feeling lazy on Tuesday as well. I was feeling lazy to not. I didn't want to work out yesterday either, man. I don't know what's happening. Why am I like this? Gotta work out. Actually, my wrist has been hurting. Well, it's not my, I don't know. I guess it's my wrist, but my extensor over here has been hurting from doing push-ups. So I think I might actually have to go um, down a progression to normal push-ups again. Just because the diamond push-ups have really started messing with my wrist. I think. I think the reason that's happening is because I moved on to pull-up negatives, and that requires like a lot of grip strength and uh, just using your flexors, right? So I think something's wrong with the flexor and extensor. Something's like weirdly crossed. Some wires are weirdly crossed. So yeah, I'll just go down a progression until um, it doesn't hurt as much anymore or stops hurting entirely. Yeah, yeah. I tried to model a character yesterday in Blender and it went so poorly, dude. Oh my god, this is why I'm not a character modeler. It's so difficult. I mean, I'm still gonna try, but I think I really should just stick to environments. That is like what I'm hired for anyway. So it, the biggest I guess issue is if I ever do get hired as a character artist, I'm gonna hate my life. What if you don't hate it that much? Honestly, the competition for character modelers is just so high that it's really not worth it in my opinion. Plus, like because I'm gonna be rigging a little bit of it too, just for posing purposes. I don't want people to know that I know how to rig, because then they'll just force me to rig because no one wants to rig. Bro, 3D rigging sucks. Like actually, 3D rigging is like probably one of the worst things ever. Whoa, there's something wrong with the glasses. Um, Patty, what's up? How are you, King? Have you added predation to the Boyds yet? I want them to eat each other. Nopers, I see. Sag. Character design is fun until you have to do the programming, which sucks. I agree. I hate coding. I'm a dropout for a reason. It's you. I knew you from somewhere. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Dude, don't get me wrong. The song is great and all, but it's so long. Wait, is it? Oh, it's only 3 minutes. It's fine. Never mind. I keep thinking it's something else. What the heck? What is this? What is it? What the hell? What is this? Why does it do that? That's peculiar. What on earth? Let's create a key at like -15. Here's fine. Shiv, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you? The rigging's so intense. Yeah, it's so much fun. I love this. Yeah, it's a good time. How are you, Shiv? I hope you are well. Dude, I'm so sorry that you have to look at all these old clips that I've been uploading lately. They're actually so unhinged, but this is what I used to be when I used to be a gamer. And now they're no longer like this. It's not me anymore, man. I'm a changed person. Only because I live here. That's all. Um, I don't think I can be as expressive. Teehee. Womp womp. Dude, it's so funny that people actually hate. People actually really hate the potato thing, the potato clip, because when I uploaded my clip this morning, right, another clip this morning, um, I noticed that the potato clip had so many more dislikes. People hate it. It's so funny, dude. Look at this. The potato clip. Oh, you can't really see. Um, Connor, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Wait, how do I hide the chat box? I can't hide it. Um, Wait, I can hide this. Hold on. How are you, Mr. Connor? I hope you're well. Filters. Okay, there we go. It now has 2 dislikes and 1 like. I think that's so funny. Right? On YouTube? Oh yeah. On YouTube. Like, dude, that's funny, right? Come on. It's just me getting really drunk in my potato form. And I think that was fun. And then no, 2 people went out of their way to press the dislike button because they really don't want to see that kind of thing on their feed. And that makes me laugh, I think. I think that's just kind of funny. So I don't mind so much. Show us? Show you. Wait, the potato clip? I'll just send you to the. Here you go. You can watch it on your own YouTube smile. I don't want to play it on here. um Ain't no way. I like every video that pops up from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um oh my god, the the little boy clip is just so funny. I had to put it up. I had to bring it up. Like, it was hysterical. Oh man. That clip made me laugh so much when I uploaded it. It just had to go on. And the reason I'm doing all this, I was talking about in Plonky's stream. The only reason I'm putting these clips up is because I feel like I can't really trust Twitch anymore. Um, because all they really do is delete your stuff. They could delete your stuff at any time, right? So now I'm like actually trying to archive everything, which is just such a pain. But like, I'm in a weird way, I'm actually really enjoying this process of uploading clips because um, the way I run my stream, the way I run OBS, and the way everything looks, to me, it's like kind of a creative outlet, and just doing minor edits in the TikTok thing. Just seeing like the fun stuff I can do in post, the things I can cut down and edit and stuff in. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry. The stuff that I can get away with and stuff. I don't know. It's just kind of fun to edit things, to add captions, to add notes to the captions and stuff. I don't know. I just think that's kind of fun. How do you start? Say thank you, thank you. Hello, 𝐬𝐤𝐬. Hello, hello. W sweater. Thank you. It has everyone on it, man. Everyone's on here. A Frenchman. A Frenchman at the airport tried to buy it from me when I was traveling to Amsterdam, dude. Why? I don't get it. I will never forget that experience. The strange Frenchman was like, I know, completely off topic, but it's very hilarious how down bad people are for muscle Psy, aren't you? It is probably the best thing I've ever seen come out of Psy's channel at this point. Oh my god. Not to say anything is less, but like, Jesus. It is my favorite thing. I love muscle size so much. I stream with the avatar right now? No way. Okay, looking. Looking. I shouldn't open Twitch while I'm rigging because it's about to slow everything down. So I have never paid attention to Hello Kitty or any Sanrio characters, but this year's annual character ranking has me. Wait, there's annual character ranking? Excuse me. Go look. Go look right now. Oh my god. Sheesh. Go look. Wait, how is it like what is a character ranking? Bruh, I know. Dude, I would love to rig a muscular character someday. I think that'd be amazing. Cinnamon Roll has won the past 5 years? Oh my god. Well, also I'm not surprised. I do like Cinnamon Roll, so I understand. Oh, okay, we need to adjust this. What is this song from? Original motion picture soundtrack. Belle. It looks so cool. I've never heard of this. This pick 90 characters and the public votes on who should get more merch. Wait, can you send? I'm so curious. I wonder who else is up on the current list right now. Also, I think I might. Oh, thank you. Looking. Oh, goodbye. Damn, Seribot is so good. Ain't no way. They put Cinnamon Roll as #1 already. Are you serious? This is terrible. Hello Kitty isn't even #5. Dude, I love this one. No way! I did not know. You know what? Some of these I just had no idea existed. I thought this was a skull, but it's not. 𝐬𝐤𝐬𝐿 is this low? Really? It's in order of highest ranking now? Oh, gotcha. Gudetama is this low below Wish Me Mel? Who are you? Like, who is this? Whatever, man. Aw. Ooh. I hate your belly button, dude. Oh, this looks like a sensor. What is this? Mickey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is this? Is this real? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, terrible. You can read their character bios? Oh, okay. Reading. Check out profile, please. I am good. I am good. Glad to hear you are amazing. Are you feeling better from injury and stuff? Oh, sorry. Stretch. Hello Kitty? Yeah. Hello Kitty is a big fan of Extra Pen's Yoshiki and transformed into him. She can play all of Yoshiki's piano and drum parts perfectly. Oh. Who the hell is Yoshiki? Alt character? Yeah. Oh my god. It's a he? Never mind. Man. Is this a cat or a little girl? I don't know. Because Hello Kitty is a little girl, then who is this? This is an actual cat. It's a white Persian cat that Hello Kitty's papa gave to her as a gift. That is scary. Hence her name. She is cool, calm, and collected. Her huge ribbon is the most charming feature. Interesting. Is that a key? Weird. Hello Mimi. Oh, wait. They have so many, dude. What is this? Is this a tooth? Haguru Man style? It's a tooth. The teeth is Haguru Man styles. That in Haguru Man style work hard in people's mouths to make the world go round. They support mental health as opposed to dental health. The Hagumuru Man style characters appear when people clench their teeth together to persevere and support their dreams. I see. Oh my god. Why does he look so sad in the profile picture? More than 5 apples tall. Oh, he's reading something. Dude, I'm more than 5 apples tall. Why would you call it 5 apples tall? What is happening here? Oh my god, I don't think I want to know. Agretzko is this low? That's crazy. I thought she was more popular than, like, Jewel Pet. I've never heard of Jewel Pet, but okay. Aw. Ichigo Man. Alright. Beat Cats. What is the worst Sanrio character? No, no one likes him. Wait, why? Is a cheerful little honeybee boy, always buzzing excitedly around the flower garden. With a bucket in hand, he sets out to gather delicious honey. When he discovers a sweet spot, he can't help but do a joyful dance. His special talents are dancing and waking up early. He was born in a sweet field, filled with lotus leaves and clover, a place that smells irresistibly sweet and delicious. He doesn't even have a social media account. Pathetic. Of course, no one's gonna vote for you if they don't know who you are. Oh my god, an actual nobody. Pandapple? Pathetic. Sporting bears, these should be lower than the honeybee man. Who are these guys? Also no social media account. Everyone in the family loves sports. This isn't even half the characters, really? Yeah, hate that guy? Yeah, screw that guy. Oh my god. Who are you, dude? Get out of here. Tiny poem. Aw. This looks like an Adventure Time character. Tiny Poem likes to ride on a gentle breeze and have fun in the green mountains. Dandelion is her favorite flower. She gets along well with her boyfriend Daichan. It's over, never mind. Dude, why don't they have any a dump truck? There's a dump truck? Why? Dump truck Dan is a male dump truck driver, a dump truck who makes friends with everybody instantly. He is gentle but strong. He loves to work, and he and his colorful and fun working car friends are always busy running around the city. Weird. Male dump truck, yeah. Assuming there's female trucks? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, wait a minute. Looking for some action? What is this? What do you mean by that? Don't say it like that. Can't wait. Work. Oh, they're upside down. I was wondering what I was looking at here. Yeehaw! Oh my god. Damn, I wish I could read. Unlucky. Ew! Who are these guys? What is he doing with his hand in his pants like that? That's so rank, dude. How do male and female dump trucks bang each other? Dude, that's a great question. How are they born? This looks borderline perverted. You can vote for several different ones per day and only one time per character today. So make sure you all vote for Marshmallow Mita Fufu 1. Who is that? No, man, it looks like he's tugging. Marsh. What the hell kind of name is this? This little cat with soft white fur looks just like a marshmallow. He lives in an apartment in Paris with a boy who is an up-and-coming fashion designer. He has a beautiful singing voice. Boy soprano. His voice puts everyone at ease. Scary. Aww. Very cute. Goods, bro. Is that stuff in his pockets? Interesting. I love Choco Cat. I love Choco Cat. I love Choco Cat so much. Oh my god. I actually love Choco Cat more than Marshmallow. Yeah. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, man. I see. You know what? Because I respect the voting process, I'm gonna vote anonymously, so you can't even see who I'm voting for, because otherwise that's very anti-democratic. Hello, Iki. How are you? Is voting for Hello Kitty? Never. I mean, I'm not gonna say who I'm not voting for. Why is this one just like a fillet of fish with a body attached to it? What is this? How did he not fall over all the time? Kirimi-chan was born the moment that she became a slice of fish, and dreamed of the day that someone would eat her and appreciate how delicious she is. She waits for the day that she will be served with all of her friends, delicious partners on the dinner table. What? Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know why it's really funny. It's so stupid. But I love it so much. Who runs this channel? This is amazing. Or channel, this Twitter. So stupid. Oh my god. I love this. I love this page so much. Man. Alright. I gotta stop doom scrolling these social media pages. Okay. I'm gonna vote for cinnamon roll. No way. Can you imagine? You can change up the character order. Sort by name. Oh. Sort by entry. We'd love if you can answer a few questions first. Do I have to tell them my age? How is it doom scrolling when Kirimi-chan brings so much joy? Because I've work to do. Which country or region do you live in? Oh my god, they want to know everything. Voting experience. This is my first time voting in the character ranking. Character recommendations. Oh my god, they're trying to recommend me to vote for the Bumblebee that is dead last, that nobody cares about. Ain't no way. No thank you. Alright. Yes. Who else? Yeah, look at this, man. Look who they're telling me to vote for. Immediately, they're like, please vote for Bumblebee. We beg you. Fine. You get my pity vote. Alright, who else? Oh, sorry, the democratic process. No, you're not allowed to know. What? Interesting. Jump to the future with you. Oh my god. 𝐬𝐨𝐜𝐢𝐠𝐬 Yeah, exactly. My art just all the... Huh? Wait, what? Like, where from? Like online or... on your hard drive? Oh, no, I'm not trying to save size Twitch stream. Alright, let's save. Here. Thank you for the save. Thank you. Wait, what happened? What happened to your art? Like, where did it all delete from? Oh, actually, you know what? Patty, listen. This is your chance to start talking about, to create a video series about making backups of everything that you've ever done. This is your calling, sir. You need to do this. Ibis? Oh, I should set up backups, yeah. Wait, so... Whoa. Are they all permanently deleted? Can you check if they're in, like, a recycle bin or something? I'm gonna delete these angles. BTW. Was signing in and everything just went yeet? See if maybe there's a folder somewhere on your phone where, like, backup history is saved or something like that. I don't know how Ibis Paint works, but hopefully there's something like that there. Whoop. Let's add. Yeah, hella points. This is a heavy ass model, dude. Portfolio website for college? Good luck, good luck. What web service are you using? Out of curiosity. Oh, by the way, um, when it comes to, well, okay, I know you said you want to do like game dev, right? See if you can get started early ahead of everyone else, just so that you're not like struggling to understand concepts that the professor's talking about. Um, yeah, I think that is probably the most important thing because game development is such an insanely competitive field. If you're even a little bit ahead of people, you're way more likely to get a job at the end of it all. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience. It is so insanely important to be ahead of everybody. Also, the benefit is if you're ahead of everyone, everyone's just going to keep asking you questions because they're not going to get a specific topic at all. And you're going to be like the best person to help out. Because I used to do that for. I'd been doing 3D modeling for years before I even went into um, this into 3D, and yeah, I ended up helping a lot of my fellow peers out, and all that for nothing apparently because it was still so competitive. I was still unemployed for 2 years after school, dude. It's hard. Anyways, womp womp. Woe is me. I think I should hide the glasses. Disparage. Yeah. It's hard out there, man. Oh, let's hide the middle. My tutor's gonna ask Pixel Dungeon to talk to me. Pixel Dungeon. Who's Pixel Dungeon? Oh, an RPG company. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh my god, the biggest regret of my life, dude, was not checking my emails. So, when I was in school, I literally could have worked for Ubisoft like immediately out of school. Um, Apparently, one of my teachers gave me like he sent me an email. He's like, "Hey, I've recommended you to Ubisoft because they have an opening," and I just didn't even check my email because like I had no reason to check my emails, and I didn't see his email for like 2 months, and I'm like, bruh, what is wrong with me? And ever since, I've just been like a insane email checker. Bruh, I could have actually had a game dev job right out of school. Womp womp. And this was like my favorite teacher at the time too, Caleb. he he was a texturing teacher, and he pulled no punches when it came to feedback and critique and stuff, and I really appreciated it. I learned so much from his class, and I made it known to him that like I really liked his classes. Um, but yeah, I could have worked for UB right out of school, man. And because I didn't check that one email one time, it took me 2 years to get a job right out of school after. It's pretty messed up. And it was all my fault. Womp womp. So check your emails. I found my art. Nice. Back everything up right now. Please, I beg you, back up everything. Such a strange music video. I don't know why they made the decision to film themselves the way they did, but like, whatever, I'm not Radiohead. Oh, this is horrendous. Hold on. You know, I really hate working with warp deformers. I should just work with a curve, like a Bezier curve. But I mean, this is non-destructive workflow, right? Like working with a warp deformer. But man, is it annoying sometimes. Like right now. I just found a tattoo. What can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Dude, I love tattoos. I want to do tattoo art. I would love to see if you're down with sharing your artwork. All right, let's just delete this again. So I'm gonna make an art account over summer on Instagram. Okay, nice, nice. Good, good. Man, Instagram is actually so good for art. Like, that's the only thing I use Instagram for. Well, most of the time. The rest of the time is to look at funny memes. But holy, why is there so much racism on Instagram? Anyway, that's neither here nor there, I guess. Instagram is like the racist platform. It's kind of insane. It just looks wrong, dude. I think the bandage has to do this. It has to work quite a bit more over here. Oh yeah, I was hanging out in Black Candy's chat um, a little earlier today, and I was saying like, besides artists getting a talking to about having regular backups of their work, they also need a small course on financial literacy, because none of them know how to price their own work, right? That is like one big thing. Um, and it's like they don't really budget their expenses when it comes to creating artwork for themselves. Like they don't really budget the cost of materials and the amount of time it takes them to do something. Uh, they just randomly throw out a number for how much they should charge people and pray that it works out. And most of the time it doesn't. But yeah, dude, that is another thing artists need. Financial literacy courses, dude. I don't know. How to save money, how to budget your actual real life stuff. Oh my lord. Also, the more I look at this bandage, the more I see an Among Us, and I cannot get that out of my head. Am I brain rotted? I think it's over for me, dude. What's wrong with me? Mm, like, man, it's really not that hard to save money. Like, just save money, man. Like, you don't need to buy the latest whatever. You don't need to keep up with any Joneses. Just save your money for a rainy day. Um, buy things that make you happy every once in a while. But I need it. No, you don't. You're just give it a month, and if you still feel like you need it in a month, then buy it. It'll still be there. Don't worry. Credit cards are not free money. Credit cards are your money that you just have to pay back with interest most of the time. So please save your money. Be responsible. Don't YOLO. Don't say it's fine because it's not. Your future self is gonna hate you. And don't say you hate your future self. So you're gonna get them back for it. No, that's not how it works. Man. Credit cards are free money if you make use of bonus programs or pay it off monthly. Exactly. You get a tiny, tiny amount of cash back. And eventually, you can actually use that to buy something for free. Even though you spent thousands of dollars on a bunch of other purchases, you get free money from it. Amazing. Dude, this just keeps looking worse. There's gotta be an easier way. What? Hmm. I think I might just do that in here. You would think those YouTube shorts and whatever that Caleb Hammer makes, where he makes fun of people that have terrible that make terrible financial decisions, would actually get people to like take a step back and realize that they're just being stupid. You'd think that would work, but it doesn't. and it just makes you cry every time. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're just like, okay, they deserve. Maybe they deserve it. I don't know, man. Anyway, why am I even talking about this? It doesn't matter. Nothing either of us could say will fix the problem, dude. Oh, did you hear that apparently 60% of Coachella tickets this year were bought with buy now, pay later schemes? Are we about to enter another huge bubble? Or are we already in a bubble that is absolutely massive? Oh my god. The people who are gonna default on a burrito is just so funny to me, but like in a in a mm, wait, where's my emote? Um in a Monka laugh way. This way. Defaulting on debt is good, Pog. Actually, the art of the deal is something true. Dude, shooting yourself in the face is part of making a deal with a bank, right? You just gotta be like, hey, if you destroy my credit, I will kill myself. And then maybe they won't destroy your credit. I don't know. Sometimes I pick the buy now pay later option just because it's offered to me at checkout. What do you mean? No, what if you forget to make a payment? You're gonna be in so much debt, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. But why? Yeah, you have the money to buy it. Like, might as well. The biggest thing is, I know, like, I'm only speaking from personal experience. I have, like, the worst memory. I know for a fact I'm gonna forget. It's like I can pay for this all at once, sure, but I'd rather pay it over 4 months with zero interest. Yeah, but then you forget, or a bunch of buy now, pay later things are just gonna compound to the point where you just have to make these massive payments over the course of several months. Auto pay? I don't know. Well, why would you pay it over time if it's the same amount? Yeah, that's true. Like, it is the same amount. And sure, like you're getting paid your monthly paycheck and this little bit is gonna go into that. But like you already have the money, so why not just like get that um just get it out of the way all at once at first. I mean, like there's a few different types of debt that you should definitely pay off over a long period of time instead of all at once. Like you want to pay off a house slowly versus paying off a car slowly, right? A car you want to pay off immediately, but a house you want to kind of pay off for a long period of time depending on the interest rate. Um, but like, why? The groceries seems like a thing that you should just pay off immediately, right? I don't know. But also, even with autopay, I mean, there are definitely circumstances, and I feel like even if you yourself are uh, responsible enough to have that kind of money anyway, to so that autopay just goes through every time with no problems, there are a large bulk of people who ha- could have that set up, but they would realize they don't actually have that much money in the bank at the end of the month to uh, pay off other things in that they bought with buy now pay later, right? It's like I went into planning it and make a payment plan, but it was like, hey, you can do this if you want. I went into it planning to make it a payment plan, but it was like, you can do this if you want. I didn't go into it. Oh, it's like I didn't go into it planning to make it a payment plan, but it was like, hey, you can do this if you want. Hmm, I think that's a little dangerous. I don't know. Um, I'm sure once in a while it's fine, but like, please be careful. Please, please. Just, oh, another thing is like, if there's a major thing that happens, just an unexpected thing that happens, where you just don't have the money for the payment plan in the bank at the same time it's coming out, you could get screwed that way, right? And that's scary to me too. Maybe it's paranoia. I don't know. but things like that freak me out a little bit. Especially if like you already have the money to do it right then and there. But that's why I really don't understand when people buy like a taco with payment plans. Like why would you use Klarna with DoorDash? Doesn't make any sense, man. If you're that desperate for food, just go to a grocery store or don't eat if they're all closed, you know? Eat tomorrow. I don't know, maybe that's like poor person talk. Maybe I'm just poor. Maybe I've had sleep for dinner too many times and I don't see a problem with it. I have a weird bubble with my job. Wait, how do you mean? Since I take a decent portion of my income home with me nightly, it's like if I need money, ASAP I just go to work. That's true. I guess that's something I can't really fathom. Like, but like, okay, what if the thing is you can't really plan around getting fired immediately for any reason. I'm sure obviously they like you. Um, but like, what if it goes under and you have nothing? But then again, you're experienced enough to probably find something pretty quickly anyway, right? Like, so maybe it isn't a problem for you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just cautious. That is my thing. Over caution, I guess. There's gotta be something that I gotta do with this here on the inside. But that's also probably why I don't buy a lot of stuff for myself anyway. It's just weird privilege of the type of job I have. As long as you're honestly smart about it, right? Um, is this what I want to do? Dude, why does this keep looking like an Among Us? I'm actually losing my mind. Mm. But yeah, even when I did have a stable job, like buying stuff, I didn't really enjoy buying stuff, especially if it was like just for fun. I don't know, I have this like weird guilt buying stuff for myself that makes me happy. But, it is what it is. I just save aggressively all the time. I think food slash DoorDash is wild, but I definitely put like a $700 Amazon purchase on 6 months. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay. That's like understandable too. Like if it's a massive purchase, sure. And if you have like a real solid, if you already have the money to do it in the first place anyway, and you know it's gonna go into that, sure. But yeah, like food is a little messed up. Mm. I know when my dad was buying his pre-built PC, um, he had the option of using a payment plan, and he was like, you know what, I don't want to get screwed later on down the line when if I accidentally miss a payment. So I'm just gonna save up a little more and just buy out the PC outright, and that's what we did. And now it's just something we don't have to worry about. And then he ended up buying a 2 terabyte um, M2 uh, M2 uh, drive. 2 terabytes. I didn't even know they came in that much, but that's crazy. So, maybe I could just set up a auto backup on one of them. Smile. Mm. Just bought spiral cable for my keyboard just because it was no interest in 3 pays. It's a cable. Why not just pay for it outright? What do you mean? How much could it possibly be? And didn't you say you have plenty of money? Why would you buy now pay later, dude? You're gonna forget. It's 30 USD. That's crazy. Nah, that is not financially smart like at all. Just buy it outright. Oh my god. Here's the other thing, right? People that buy things that are relatively inexpensive, um, like you're gonna get bored of it pretty quickly anyway. And then if you realize you still have to make payments on this thing that you're already bored of, it's just gonna suck. I don't know. 30 USD is like actual nothing money. Doesn't hurt me to pay 10 for 3 months. It doesn't hurt you to pay 30 in one day. What do you mean? If it's less than 100, I would consider doing a plan. I wouldn't consider doing a plan just because those tiny payments add up and it would suck. Yeah, my credit card is free. What? What do you mean by that? My credit card is free. What does that mean? Like you have enough credit on the credit card to pay. Why not just buy it outright? It's like free of debt. So what? If it's free of debt, just buy it outright. You don't have to do a payment plan because it's $30. $30 is literally 4 cups of coffee, right? In at Starbucks. Just pay for it. Like it's only $30. That's nothing. Who cares? Why do you have to go on a payment plan for a cable? It's not great to have a balance of zero on your credit card, to be fair. Mm, I mean, as long as you pay it off in full at the end of every month, that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. I put my new PC in one pay. Okay, so why didn't you just do it for the cable? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? It's a cable. It's nothing. It's supposed to go in an arc like this, actually. Dude, I just want to move to a country where they don't use credit cards as heavily. I hate it here in Canada. I hate credit score as a thing. Dude, if you have the money to just buy it outright, just buy it outright. Like it's not gonna it's it doesn't hurt you to do this. It makes less sense. Come to Europe? Yeah. You want a 90-day fiance me, Patty? I'll do it. It's the same price. Okay. Just pay it off now. If it's not that big of a deal, why not just pay it off now? Dude, I can't wait for you to forget a micro payment one day, and then go into insane amounts of debt. Jesus, it's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. This bubble is gonna burst and everyone's gonna be poor, man. In this economy, dude, no, it's not worth it. Oh, you know what would be a great movie? Completely irrelevant. Um, you know what would be a great movie to watch during movie night? The Big Short, right? Totally irrelevant to the overall conversation we're having. But we should watch The Big Short together. You know, just for entertainment purposes only. Don't you think that'd be a fantastic idea? Nah, buy now, pay later is like the biggest trap. Do not do it. Uh-huh. I got my free TSMC money. TSMC. What? A whole €7? No way. What is TSMC? Taiwan Semiconductors? No way. Maybe I should invest in Taiwan Semiconductors. Smile. Surely. Oh, you know what else? What else really worries me? Like it actually scares me. Sometimes I get emails about class action lawsuits I could partake in. No way! You can get a whole like $3. You should do it. Passive income, baby. No, it's not. It's not. But that's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten emails like this. And can you be sure that they're not scam emails? Made like 300 from them? Damn. That is actually impressive. What on earth? Oh yeah, I forget everyone sues everybody in the States, dude. And companies are not really responsible to any regulatory body, so they end up doing whatever until they're sued. That they give you money if they lose. What a crazy system. Dude, I'm just gonna move to Europe. I don't know. I want to get out of here. I keep getting mails if I would like a ticket to shareholder conference, but they're always online or in state. Yeah, dude, me too. Constantly, they're like, "Oh, you wanna join the shareholders call?" Bruh, no, no, thank you. Here's a Zoom link. Um, if I stay. Yeah, for real. Pay my travel expenses. They're gonna 𝐬𝐤𝐢𝐿 you. Mm, yeah, exactly. Dude, I've heard this song like a gorillion times. I'm just gonna skip it. Next, please. Okay, I have a question. How does one become a financial advisor? How to become a financial advisor in Ontario. Canadian Securities Institute. Alright, what is this? csi.ca. Okay. I feel like a lot of the stuff I want to say will only have more weight if I'm like a legitimate financial advisor. Because everything I say doesn't make any sense at all. Beep boop bop. Financial Services Regulatory Authority of Ontario. Be informed when you're trusting someone with your hard-earned savings. Key differences between a financial planner and advisor. Alright, how do you become one? Thank you for the saving. This website is not working. Haha, Reddit. Let's see what Reddit has to say. Anyone switch careers to become an independent financial planner recently, 2 years ago. I've been working in high tech for many years and saving aggressively for early retirement. Now that I'm approaching financial independence, I'm keen to quit my soul-sucking corporate job and try something different. Blah blah blah. I did this about 5 years ago. Definitely possible. We call it advice-only financial planning. The term fee-only gets used by AUM planners. unless that's your intention, and then certification and bureaucracy is much harder. Despite what others said, it's probably easier to start an independent practice now because the demand and awareness for advice-only financial planning is growing rapidly. A lot of people shifted to DIY investing but realized they missed the advice. My personal journey included financial planning certificate from a university, night school while still employed full-time, and 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐿 exam, then CPP exam, and the 3 years of work experience independent. I know people say certifications are important, but it's less important than building your credibility in other ways. If you can produce good content, blog posts, videos, Twitter threads, etc., it will do more than any certification could. Be prepared for a 2 to 3 year ramp-up period. It's going to take you at least that long to build up a client base and referrals. Feel free to DM me for more details or set up a call. There's also a big network for advice-only planners in Canada and the US, and we're all very supportive of each other. Neat. A planner is a yes man and an advisor is a no man. Not necessarily, but like, I mean, there are like things you can do to save your money aggressively and make money off of it. Like, I don't want to say exactly what you can do. I mean, you can, invest in index funds. That has pretty much historically been a good place to park money, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like nothing I say has much weight to it. Passive income? Well, that's one thing, but like, that is also saving, right? Oh, it's not passive income, really. It's just making your money keep up with inflation. Um, it is making sure that you're not sitting on your savings account while your money is just losing value, right? Um, yeah, yeah. Having a tax-free savings account is also really nice. That way, any money you invest into stocks or bonds or indexes or whatever are tax-free, but also depends where you live. I know we have tax-free savings account here, but I don't know about the US or in Europe anywhere. I don't know how it works there. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, yeah, Europe loves their taxes. No tax-free savings? Yeah, I didn't think so. But like, you guys get paid enough. Like, you guys get paid so much money anyway compared to anyone else. Or, well, I guess unlike the States people get paid a lot, especially compared to Canada. Oh my lord. But yeah, I don't know. 1K per year capital income tax free? Really? I think savings are taxed after you hit a certain amount of money made. Interesting. I'm not sure. That's interesting. I do wonder how that works in the States. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how it works in the States. I just know how it works here. Semi-related. I feel like nobody I know understands tax brackets. What do you mean? Most of us are not financially literate, myself included. The thing is, it's not very hard to be financially literate in the States. Not on your stream. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, yeah. My stream included. They think getting into the next tax bracket applies to your whole income? Bruh. No, man. Well, I think in the UK it does. Like, I think in the UK, I mean, it could be wrong because I just saw it on like a Twitter post. But in the UK, if you start earning above a certain income, no shot it does. I think if you do actually earn over a certain income, your tax is so high, you actually lose money. But, that is just a Twitter post. I don't know if it's real, but it's just what I've seen. It could be wrong. Mhm. There's certainly weird in between zones. Yeah. That bandage though, it's so bad. It's it's still very much a work in progress. But hello Ziv, how are you? Welcome back. We're talking about financial stuff. And how everyone is financially illiterate. Taxing the rich? Oh no, dude. People should just let that alone. But people should actually like know what they're doing with their money. And a lot of people just don't. What is this song? But yeah, unfortunately, this is a very boring conversation to have, and I probably sound like everyone's dad because I know my dad has had this conversation with my sister multiple times, and she's just so over it. Bruh, she hates this conversation so much. The thing is, my dad is literally a financial analyst, and been uh, he's been an accountant for like 20 plus years. So like he knows how money works. uh but yeah, like I don't know. My sister's just like annoyed that she has to listen to this because she doesn't do anything with her money at all. As in she doesn't save it in like a proper savings account. It's actually kind of infuriating, but whatever. Dude, this is so bad. I'm gonna destroy this again. I'm gonna get this out of the head angles thing too. Um, well, I think what I want to do with this. Hmm. All my work is gone. Yo, hello, Miss Kai. Hello, hello. Excuse me. How are you, gamer? Dude, I knew this was gonna take forever. This is so hard. Man. Oh, you know what? This needs another division. Two. Yeah. Who's messaging me? I'm gonna freak out. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my my alerts. My phone key is vibrating, dude. Oh my lord. Who's trying to get my attention? Oh, you know what? I bet it's people just going live. I need to turn off Twitch notifications on my phone. It's actually super annoying. I used to use it a lot um to see that people were going live, but like, dude, I think I follow too many people now and it's constantly buzzing. Man. Now let's keep working on this mode, I guess. I've also heard this song like a billion times. I'm gonna skip it. Goodbye. Dude, I'm actually so brain rotted. This only looks like Among Us to me, and I can't get that out of my head. I just see an Among Us. My phone goes crazy because I follow so many people. Dude, it sucks. I'm gonna turn off your notifications for everyone. Honestly, sometimes I see people go live and I'm like, I don't watch you. I'm gonna turn off notifs. Who are you? but but I don't know. Maybe it's time for a bit of a purge. Maybe. Do you actively watch a lot of people? Oh, you know what I need? Even more. I can't see it. That's what I'm saying, man. 30 by... I guess this should be enough. Yo, 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐠, what's up? How are you, gamer? Stretch. Oh, fine. Thank you. Oh, by the way, surprising news, I guess. Um, I did my run this morning, right? And today it was two 10-minute you have your 30-minute timer, and uh you're supposed to walk for a little bit and then run, and then you take a walking break and then you run, and then that's the end. Today was 2 10 minutes with the 3-minute walk break in between, and I was surprised I could do 10 minutes, um 2 10-minute runs at the same time, like one after the other. I was honestly genuinely surprised. Like, it sucked, but it actually worked. And I think I'm starting to feel runner's high a little bit. Fell off real. Oh my god, 29. What is the current rank? Jesus, yeah, you've forgotten a lot, huh? Oh, oh, can't wait for the 40. Nah, I'm not gonna do 40. Not till I hit the 10Ks. Oh, there it is. It's 2 minutes long. This is a very long song. Every time I get first, I forget to log in. Ah, I see. A whole 8 times. No way. I'm like 20. I didn't know I could log in on many lurks. That is also crazy. Yeah. I feel like there should be some kind of reward for logging in X number of times, like, in the year. And no, I'm not gonna make you VIP. No way. You gotta earn for that. But I want to do something anyway, and I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I want to give people incentives, man. There's a lot of things that I want to do to gamify stream, honestly. Pretty sure I've had first at least 20 times. I could reset. Oh my god. Look at the little guy up here in the corner. No way. Gamify stream? Yeah. I want to do game stuff on stream. Like I want you guys to play around with the stream. Just to entertain yourselves while I'm doing this stuff. This really boring stuff. Damn. Steal ideas from Duolingo, get your streak. I mean, hey, that's what's going on, right? Well, I guess it's not a streak, but like, if you get a streak, yeah, maybe there's a way to have like a streak system, and if you don't log in, it completely resets your streak forever to 0. That'd be very funny. Yeah, that'd be so funny if it completely reset your daily check-in. Twitch has a built-in watch streak for some channels, yeah. Not for all channels. Like half of all channels have the watch streak. A visible one. Why is this so good? This would be a good Beat Saber song. Damn. Beat Saber streams when? I used to do them. Not anymore. It's just too much of a hassle to set up, so no Beat Saber streams. I really hate using VR. Oh my god, it's just the biggest hassle ever. VR chat stream when? When I want to get Omega banned off the platform. The amount of old fosters I've been seeing on my TikToks insane. I can't wait to get the Beat Saber TikToks. I wonder if anyone's ever clipped Beat Saber, because those are my worst, I think some of the worst streams I had, where nobody was even in there. Yeah. It's an actual good map in Beat Saber. No way. The thing is, I do like the idea of VR. It's just all the cables and stuff are such a pain to set up, so I don't use VR. That's the only reason. But also when I do launch or when I do have my headset plugged in, it uh it keeps opening the Meta Quest or Oculus app all the time, and it's just really annoying. I hate it. Oh man, it's super annoying. So I keep it unplugged and in the box where it belongs. Isn't very clippable unless you're Omega good. Exactly. And that's the thing. I'm not good. I'm just a casual expert player. I'm not even expert plus. I can't get to expert plus. I'm not that good. But yeah, I will probably never play Beat Saber on stream. I will 100% never play VR chat on stream. Ever. Jesus. I think it's a little too degenerate for me, maybe. You get the new ones, but too expensive? Exactly. And the thing is, there aren't even that many good VR games to play. Because if I'm going to play any games, it's going to be uh, stuff that's already on my list. My Souls-likes, my horror games. But a VR game, a single cable plug VR headset, I still never use it. Exactly, that's the thing. It's just not that accessible. It's kind of mid. It's just a dust collector. Plus, you have to make sure you have a lot of space in your house for VR anyway, and not a lot of people have that, so VR will always be like a weird niche for sure. Even with the weird Apple AR goggle things, like you can obviously tell Apple isn't investing that much into those Apple AR goggles because you don't hear much about them anymore since initial release, right? They don't care about them. So, like, bruh, even AR isn't going to be like a huge thing uh, unless it's like supremely convenient to use. The best AR we have right now is things like Google Lens on your phone, right? You take a picture of something in real life and it's gonna tell you stuff about it. That's like probably the best we have as far as AR goes or VR. But it's not even VR, it's just AR. But VR itself is just still so inaccessible that and so inconvenient that no one's gonna use it. Right, based on the move. And the thing is, like, you can't keep staying in VR for long periods of time unless, again, you're one of those crazy degenerates on VR chat that are in there for like 12 to 24 hours a day where they sleep with their headset on. I think that's a little sad. Dude, I think at that point you have a problem. You have like a real, very real addiction. Seek help. Yo, I love the song. I love Green Day. Some of those videos where like people go up to a VR chatter and like they put their face or they put their hand through someone's face and they freak out. Like, okay, I get it. I get that people find that really annoying, but it's really funny when they're like, "I have phantom touch. Stop it. Stop it." It's just like, dude, relax. Just block them. It's not that deep. Just block them. What are you doing? If someone's bothering you, just kick them from the room. Block them. You'll never see them again. It's not that hard. What are you doing? Why are you screaming about it? Anyway, looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Obviously, the song comes up on the playlist. Oh man, dude, your singing yesterday was so hype. I was sad that I had to go to bed. I always sing this in the car. I am 100% a car singer, man. I never uh, sing other ways. I have a buddy that keeps trying to make me play VR chat, but I don't know. I just can't talk to people in VR chat. Yeah, same. Like the one time I did play VR chat for the first time, it was with Oz and Sai and everyone from that community, and it was fun. Like even though I was like, "Oh, this is so weird," I had a lot of fun. And if I was to play VR chat again, it would only be with them. Definitely not randoms though. Holy, I feel like I could. I feel like I don't want to deal with people like that. I don't know. Maybe that's like my own internal bias. Oz? Yeah. But yeah, VR will always be a gimmick, and I'll be happy to be proven wrong. I was invited to go to VR chat with Potion Caleb. What? You should have. I would hang out with you in VR chat, Ziff. Except, obviously, I don't want to take out my whole ass VR headset and plug it in and stuff. Dude, that is so much work. I would do it if I wasn't lazy. Can't wait to be OEA cat. Yeah. My character was like a stick of butter, and I loved him so much. He was so fun. My buddy keeps taking me to these like dating servers. It's truly a horrible experience. Oh my god. Wait. It sounds like there's stories here. Tell me some. I'm so curious what happens in these weird dating servers. Why is he taking you there, man? What on earth? I love your avatar. Thank you. Me too. It's so goofy. One thing I will likely never make for 3D is VR chat models. Hell no. I know there's money there, but like I really would rather not. I just want to be employed. That's all. I love being a potato. Exactly. Because he keeps just going, we're gonna find you a girl, and at this point, I don't know if it's a bit or not. I've shown zero interest so far. Dude, if you're gonna meet anyone, it is not gonna be in VR chat. I mean, like, with your personality, I don't think you're gonna find someone in VR chat. I think VR chatters are just like, uh, they're not your. I don't think they're your type. Like, I don't know why he would think VR chat is like the place for you. Have you seen the peeps who do? Yeah, I have. I have. It's insane. They make so much money. But like, dude, it's not for me. I don't want to rig that, and I hate rigging anyway. So, like, I hate 3D rigging. That is. So asking me to rig something like that would just no, thank you, man. Like again, the only thing I really want to do right now is find a job at an indie studio, or even better, a mobile studio, a mobile gaming studio. But at least in a way that lets me pay my bills. Mm, and then work on the game that I want to make, right? But like, and as a result, I think live 2D rigging might even take a hold, which I don't mind so much. Like live 2D rigging is just a hobby. Like, it's just a very interesting. Uh, it's just interesting. I really like the idea of live 2D, and I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. But it is something that I'm probably not going to get like extremely good at. I think I attract VR chat people outside of VR chat for some people, or for some reason. Really? What? In what way? Let's see what this looks like in reflected motion. I think I try VR chat people outside of VR chat for some reason. But like, how? Well, you know what I mean? Like, how do you know they're VR chat people? To be fair, Lily was a VR chat person. Her dark past. Should not be shrinking. 60% of the people I've dated have mentioned to me that they had VR chat sex and asked me for full body rating. That is funny. That's so cursed. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. 60% though. That is so many people. Oh my god. Wasn't very long lasting, yeah. Is VR chat just like, or sorry, is Belgium just endemic of VR chatters or something? My tech computer literally sucks. I was doing work and it went nope. What kind of computer is this? Oh, don't tell me it's a Chromebook, please. Okay, we're gonna use my favorite thing ever right now, guides. Mm, modeling, no, show, guide. Guide settings. Delete this. This up. Beans, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, most of them are long distance. I see. Thank you for checking in. How are you, King? Dude, I need to have like a very strict rule for myself to never date anyone below 26. Oh my god. I have some other requirements, but I don't think I'm allowed to say them on stream. Because it might be construed as... Never mind, don't worry about it. Listen. Never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna say anything. Thank you for hydrate. Oh my lord. Well, honestly, height doesn't bother me at all. And goth would be a bonus, of course. But you know what? I'm not gonna talk about my preferences on stream. Oh my god. Can you imagine? No. Reflect motion in the ocean, and then... Kirawa, hello! Do the test on stream? I've done the test before. It's actually Lily's server. I am as boring as you can get, TBH. How are you, Kirawa? I hope you're well. Excuse me. Let's open up our guide settings again. Let's move that like here. Excuse me. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The age play stuff is like the biggest red flag. People who are into it, I don't know. I think that's like kind of messed up. I don't know. I love this song, by the way. Thank you, Sid. Okay, so this is straightforward. Maybe it's weird, but if you're too consenting... I mean, like, if you're like 10 years older than your partner, or even 20, bro. Oh my god. I think that's a little weird, champ. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. It's about acting younger. 25 rats, the swarm grows. Nice! I see. I'm good. I'm actually really happy with the rig today. I think I'm doing a pretty good job with the rig. So I'm happy with how this is coming along. I saw a video once where there was a woodworker was talking about how he made adult size high chairs for people. Insane, dude. Dude, the thing that really wigs me out about age play, even if you're acting like children, is that children is like a thing that is in the forefront of your mind while you're doing all that stuff. And I just think that's really messed up. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Yeah, exactly. Also have over 300 tips saved for... Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, enjoy. Nah, anything to do with children is like a straight up like biggest red flag. even if it's two adults the same age acting like children, bro, that is like no way. 20%? 20%? Hmm? Oh yeah, 20%. Yes. Yes, exactly, Zora. Exactly, 20%. That is my assumption. Bro, it's so messed up. I'm actually like genuinely convinced 20% of people are have proclivities. I thought it was like 10%, but I don't know. My working theory right now is like, yeah, 20% of people have like weird, I guess, tendencies. I don't know how to say it without without freaking people out. So I don't know. Mm, I'm sure there are a bunch that don't act but are still think about it. Exactly, right? And we'll never know. It is a number you can truly never know. Um Bury the Light, Virgil's from Devil May Cry. No, 5 special edition. Oh, Devil May Cry, Jesus. I don't think I've ever listened to 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠 in my life. If you ever want to play Warhammer, go for Kill Team in the holy name of the great. Or Rag, go Kill Team is cheaper. Kill Team. Let me look this up. Kill Team Warhammer. Ooh, dude, I'm shallow as hell. If an army looks cool, I'm gonna pick them. Wait, is that them? The green guys? It's like $50 and 1 box, and you got a little crew of gremlins to murder people with. Wait, these guys are cool. These guys look so cool. What on earth? Kill Team. Leagues of Votan. Who else is in here? Great Hornrat Kill Team. Yo, what on earth? No, wait a minute. These are sick. I love this. I love this. Oh my god. I love this guy. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Part of the problem is that people who undergo trauma of that nature are likely to perpetrate it not having a good understanding of reality boundaries. So, like, if one bad person has multiple kids, it can grow. I mean, while I do agree, I also think. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say what I think. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say what I think. Tyranny Kill Team? Oh my god. And this is $50? No shot. They look so cool. Sure we can have an Austrian talk about it sometime? Yeah. It's just a thing that I'm let's you join the or honestly, yeah, we do have conversations like this in the Discord sometimes. It's not even funny. The Tyranids look so sick though. Um Yeah, I love playing bug guys, man. Bugs or rats or creatures. I don't know, there's just something about them that's just so interesting to me. Personal favorite kill team is the Death Guard. Death Guard. Oh, these are the little green guys. Again, it's Reddit. I don't want a Reddit picture. I don't want a Reddit picture, man. Also, this song is a banger. Hold on, I gotta add this. Or like tier mid. Yeah. I mean, if I was to play them, they would be pretty tier mid. Hello, gal. How are you? Um, They're like 100 USD bundle you can get that gives you 2 kill teams, and the rulebook includes green guys and some space marines. Dude, these are amazing. Oh my god, look at this guy. I love these guys. They're so sick. Second or third favorite faction? Who's your first? No, these guys are sick. Orcs? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I get it. Oh, go for it. There's a huge need for CFPs. The average advisor in Canada is 65. I've been an advisor for 8 years and it's rewarding work. First few years are a grind. I think there's a gap in advice between clients who end up with companies like WFG or Primerica and firms like RBC, Richardson, and Wellington that will only take clients if they have 250K worth of investable assets. Is there any path to do this part-time you'd recommend that could still lead to decent earning potential if one eventually switched to full-time as they build up their book of business? I'm curious of how one might be able to start it if they don't have a CFP yet, but have other credentials that people would value in the financial space. Sorry, this is I'm looking up how to be a financial advisor in Ontario. Because I feel like I should give a talk at some point about like financial illiteracy and how prevalent it is amongst artists. So and I can't really do that because I could get sued in case I accidentally give financial advice. And I also want to know exactly what I'm talking about. But like if I was to become a oh my god, it's this song. Okay, I'm done with work. Mini break. Have a good stream. All right, take care. I will see you around when you get back. Beep boop pop. Is the affordable option if you ever plan on getting the Warhammer painting? I see. Dude, I love the idea of Warhammer painting. I send Small J some painted stuff sometimes, and it's just really cool. Can you just have a big sign saying not a financial advisor? I wish. I wish it worked that way. But for some reason, I don't think it does. But yeah, like I really think it would be cool to help people, especially artists, um, know financial stuff, right? Because like the thing is, it's for example, artists are really bad at pricing their own work. Um, they are really bad at um, doing their taxes. I don't think they know how to claim tax stuff. And also don't know if you need to have a financial advisor certificate for every country that you're giving advice for. For example, if I get one in Canada, can I advise Americans? Would I be able to advise, I don't know, Germans? Hello, Buka. I am a financial advisor. Send me money. I can double it. No! Artistic people sometimes have trouble. They almost all have trouble with numbers. It's an unfortunate reality of having artism. Exactly. Plus, like, they're artists. They don't want to think about numbers, man. Like, I don't want to think about numbers. I hate that shit. I'll send you my money so you can invest in crypto and then take it out way too soon. Because if I wasn't to go big, true, bruh. No, Sora, you don't understand. If I became an art accountant, the person who would be the happiest person in the whole world would be my dad. Because my dad's an accountant. My dad is a financial analyst for big company, and he started as a chartered accountant, and he worked that for many years. He would be so happy if I told him like, "Hey, so I'm thinking of getting my accounting license." Oh my god. Mm, and hold the crashing ones? Yeah, always hold, always hold. There's always a chance they'll go back up. Um, Poor dad, imagine being a brown account and your kid is born and starts drawing. Dude, exactly. But nah, like, I think it would be good to at least, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how to become a financial advisor in Ontario. Like, where do I even, how to, Indeed. Wow, of course, we can always trust Indeed with information. Written by the Indeed editorial team. Alright, first of all, is this editorial team AI? Diverse, talented team of writers, researchers, submission. I need to know. Um, okay, so far they haven't stated that they use AI. Get your degree. A bachelor's degree is necessary. Oh my god. You may complete a CFP certification, which is an approved college level program in financial planning. Most colleges and universities, including those online, offer qualifying programs. Alright. That's crazy. Wait, what's crazy? Especially obvious ones that will die shortly after. Yeah. Always buy the pump. Always buy high, sell low. If it's going down, just sell. If it's going up, just keep buying, right? FP Canada Financial. What does it say? Advancing or professional. Why is it so tiny, man? Financial stress index. Dude, no, actually, like genuinely, right now would probably be the best time to become a financial advisor because the economy is just going down, 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 right? People are at this point going to be so desperate because they're like, what do I do? And then you're like charging the money to tell them what to do. And most of the advice is, listen, just hold. um, Surely the business built on giving people a job doesn't use AI? Surely not. No way. You do want to be suffering eternal pain by the 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐬 type box? Wait, eternal pain, why? Are they hard to use? Yeah, dude, I hate these job hunting websites so much. All of these like, yeah, so do everything like we're gonna run your whole thing through an AI model. I hate HR so much. Or whatever. We all know. Everyone has the same thoughts on HR. Everyone hates HR. And if you're in HR, I do not respect you straight up. Guide horizontal. Let's copy paste this again. And then move this up here. Sure, you can sell the moment you see the diff happen in real time. True, yeah. Classic. Remember, always. What was? Always time the market. Bruh. AI is doing the littlest things in the process, because for example, I made my resume beautiful, it's clean, has dividers and perfect readability, and conserves space in such a clean way, but I have to change it. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. My resume looks so clean, and well, now it doesn't. I had to put myself looking for a job on this official government website, and the amount of scam calls I got were insane. Really? Dude, that's so dirty. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm sorry that happened. But like that should be illegal. 15 calls a day, one which is a real job? What on earth? I have to use Indeed and I hate my life? Yeah. Welcome to the club. It really sucks. Indeed is the worst. That's the thing, right? Everyone hates things like Indeed and LinkedIn. And I just can't wait to not use them anymore. Hello again, 𝐬𝐠𝐲. Yeah, 𝐬𝐠𝐲 deleted her LinkedIn, and I bet the feeling is so freeing. I've been ignoring recruiters that reach out to me at this point and paranoid about scams. Yeah, it feels like almost all of them have been scams. I've been getting emails from ArtStation, or messages, DMs on ArtStation saying, "Oh, we like your art. We want you to work for our thing. We want you to work for our project," and it's always something stupid. It's none of it feels real. I'm like, okay, no, thank you. I'm just gonna ghost you. I'm using job platforms. Yeah, you ever talk to someone who's already there or cold apply? Exactly, right? Like, if you just bookmark a company's website, a place you want to work, and just check every so often, the jobs are going to be on that website before they're going to be on LinkedIn. And most of the time on LinkedIn, they tell you to apply on the website itself. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, LinkedIn, when it was brand new, never logged in again, I still get emails about people watching my page like 15 to 20 years later. It's so stupid. The one time I logged into LinkedIn recently was to remove all my preferences for who emails me. It's so horrible. Oh my god. Like, LinkedIn is the biggest circle jerk I've ever seen in my life, more than Reddit ever has been. LinkedIn is actually a plague on society. It's horrible. You're just gonna barter from now on? Yeah, man. Exactly. Dude, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the LinkedIn post format, yeah. And after all, they're just gonna hire the lead's nephew or friend's cousin, something anyway. Exactly. And that's the thing, right? Like, at least from the entertainment industry, it's just kind of good to know someone already in there, make like a real human connection, and they're the ones who are gonna tell you, oh, hey, listen, it might be time to apply because right now we're looking for people. And that's how you get your jobs. I got really lucky when I applied to the studio I worked at, because I did not know anybody and I just cold applied. And that was the last studio. I told myself that would be the last studio I ever applied to before I shift focus from 3D modeling um, to animation. I was going to take an animation course instead. Um, and luckily I got it. And the thing is, right, like, I know I've showed my portfolio to a few people. I've shown my portfolio to 𝐬𝐠𝐲𝐲, I've showed it to 𝐸 and 𝐸𝐸𝐠𝐸𝐿, and like, I am really good. But despite like what I've made, people still wouldn't hire me. And it's just a little insane. Like, they wouldn't give me a chance at all. But yeah, it is what it is. I just got really lucky with Sesame Street. My god. I love seeing the LinkedIn CEO Entrepreneur Advisor 50 plus 53.7 million revenue in 2024 post. Yeah. None of it's real. There's no way to fact check that. You just have to take their word for it. My favorite keyboard shortcut is the one to open LinkedIn. Yeah, people have LinkedIn is just full of like HR people, right? I just finished revamping my portfolio. It's insane because my portfolio was so clean for a beginner when I first made it, but it didn't mean anything until I had experience. I know. Like, I could probably show the thing is, I do want to show you guys my portfolio, but it's just gonna omega dox me. So like, I don't know. No way, Metal Gear Rising. I mean, I don't mind showing some people because like I actually talk to them a lot outside of stream. So yeah, like I wouldn't mind showing 𝐬𝐤 or 𝐸𝐠𝐲𝐲 or whatever because I like talk to them off stream like quite frequently. So it's, yeah. But like, bro, my portfolio was immaculate and still no callbacks. I've been trying to get work at a bar and genuinely feel so hard with that experience knowing someone at the bar. Yeah, exactly. Like, where do you even get work, man? It's just so hard for everybody. It's hard for everyone right now, but like, boomers will never see it. Be a regular customer and ask, really? Does that work? So you have to spend money being an alcoholic to make money as a alcoholic enabler. Yeah, exactly. I don't have money to be a regular. Exactly. Eesh. Yeah, my portfolio's homepage was, "Hi, I'm blank" in bold letters. Oh my lord. I'm just looking for a job in a machine shop. I'm sure there's plenty of those, right? I feel like machine shop owners are mostly retiring, no? Oh yeah, you know the clients and the people that work there? IDK? It's just fun being there. Yeah, honestly, you could probably get it. I'm sure there's like a lot of old people who are retiring machining stuff. And I guess those are the industries that you kind of want to break into, the ones where boomers are fully retiring. And jobs just suck, yeah. Mm, if you need leads though, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rely on Kohi a little bit for out of country indie game dev jobs. I mean, I'm just surprised she said that there's jobs available in indie game dev because like I find it really hard to find anything here in Canada. But you know what? I haven't checked Gameloft recently. I should YOLO. You know what? Let me check Gameloft real quick. Gameloft. I think a Canadian algorithm. Really? Gameloft is like pretty much always hiring stuff. And they make like the schlockiest of games. They make children's mobile games, dude. Our studios careers. Mm, I wonder if Japan's doing good in that regard. Oh, in the job market regard? I don't know. I somehow doubt it. I don't know. I feel like they're really struggling changing their whole, I guess, culture, if that makes sense. Mm, junior game developer, game art producer. Okay, wait, do they have like an actual job board? What is this? See our opportunities. All right. Japan's hiring and they'll support your visa for game companies, however, not so much. Really? But the thing is, there was a website, or I was initially gonna apply um, for CyberConnect 2 because they had a opening in Quebec, and I'm like, sure, I'll apply to them. And then I saw that they'll hire foreigners in Japan. I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. But then I looked at it a little deeper, and it did not look like a good place to work. It looked exhausting. Um, Creative design. All right, let's check. Um, my little country is like everything online, but like, how do you get experience if they won't give you work? Yeah, it's very much like a chicken and egg scenario, right? Senior 3D environment artist in Vietnam. Okay, can I check like Canada? Location: Montreal. Lead level quest designer, creative agency lead environment artist. Oh damn. Okay. Lead level artist 3D. Hey, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, YOLO, I guess. Work model hybrid. Job experience. Hey, I've got mid-level experience. Um, have you ever played Ad Infinitum? I have not. Sadly, I don't game anymore. Man. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wow. About you. High quality portfolio of game dev relevant 3D environment art, preferably with emphasis on stylization. Ability to interpret and follow concepts and reference. That's easy. Whatever. Game mechanics related to 3Cs. I don't know what 3Cs are. um I was drinking every evening. Oh, true. I remember you mentioned that. I kind of want a job that you need special schooling for, i.e., law, policing, medical. It's so much easier to get a job if you've already done that. Is that true though? I feel like it's really hard to get a job in those industries. No? No? Um, why did my message fail to send? Oh, that happens sometimes. You just have to try to send it again. I worked for a Japanese company as a contractor for a while remotely. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Is that done now? If you ever do plan on getting back into gaming and have free time, it's a great horror game. Ooh, let me look this up. Ad infinitum. Steam. Ooh, okay. Wait, this looks kind of cool. 1967. That's when I was born. Wait, is this single player? And is it long? Is this a long game? 3 C grades or something? That would be safe. Yeah. Yeah, I suck at my job. I got 3 C's in school. What I was saying was, I think they were a little off. I'm gonna change that think emote, by the way. I'm gonna get rid of it. You know what? Let me get rid of it right now because it's pissing me off. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it out of your system now before it's gone, before my browser loads. Goodbye, think emote. Goodbye, goodbye. And it's gone. Goodbye, think emote. Too late, Zith. But like, Sora, aren't you in a specialized career? Didn't you get a degree in teaching? Like, shouldn't that make you more hireable? Mm, I think they were a little off and didn't put and didn't like put how casually wait slash didn't like put by how casually I talked to the boss. But I think I got a pass because he understood I'm American. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Man, my thingy mode? No, it's gone. It's gone. You no longer need a degree to teach, but they're changing it as you need to get your master's to teach. Put often like, oh, I see, I see. Hmm. No, that makes sense. No, no, that checks out. But like, whatever. At least you get the American pass. I just have a bachelor's. So would you go get your master's? I mean, I can't imagine a master's would be really expensive for you to get in Europe, right? Oh, okay, wait. You can slightly spoil this for me, Volk, but in this game, do you just end up finding out that you're the bad guy at the end of it all? Like you were the bad guy this whole time? Because that is like my biggest pet peeve about horror games. um, I can be a sub, but not a full-blown teacher at this point. Sorry, when I read sub, I was kind of shocked. And then I realized you meant substitute teacher. Oh my god. My brain is actually rotted, dude. It's over. Japan's weird about hierarchy, yeah. Wrong sub, yeah. Bro, I'm actually cooked. But reading too much. No, man, I don't read that stuff. I don't need to. I mean, like, I don't want to, rather. Why did I say need to? Next time you see a beta fish. What is it that Lily said? Whatever the fastest way is in boys? Oh my god. This Demon Slayer. So you have bachelor's, I'm gonna be getting mine next semester soon. Oh hell yeah. Schedule next time. Really? In what way? Like, why is it gonna be bad? Foxtrot? Yeah. Hello, Riz. How are you, King? So I want to teach the 2 subjects I studied for. I need to get 2 separate masters, so that's another couple years plus a couple grand. Plus is uni that I can study a master's a couple hours away. So what do you want to do instead in the meantime? My Thursdays from 9:30 to 6:15? Dude, good luck. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. That actually sucks. Monday, Wednesday, I have a break from 11 to 5. So it's a night class right after? This guy's got an amazing voice. God damn. Oop. I have 1 class and a giant break and then a class of 5. So dumb. I mean, at least that class you can get, or rather, you can get homework done in between. Not too bad. Good. I'm pretty good. Just yapping about all sorts of things. Life, I guess. Life, education, etc., etc. Just go home and sleep. You know what? Understandable. The amount of wasted time that I had when I had those huge breaks, my lord, I did not do homework. I just messed around. Mostly gamed or slept or whatever. Basically the equivalent of a minor in law. May just see if I can get some desk job at a place where I can use it. True. I mean, you could probably get a paralegal job, right? I don't know what you need to be a paralegal, but that is a thing, I guess. Bump of chicken. Why does that sound so familiar? Hello world? Oh, I should save. I've not been saving. Yeah, but what? Let them out of your basement, please. True. Let them go. Yeah, the song request can request like pretty much. It's actually surprisingly good. I think the way it checks is it looks for things that are on YouTube Music, and then it checks whatever has the highest view count, and that's how it pulls from YouTube. That's my assumption anyway. But yeah, you can just use one word and it will probably find it. Madhouse dude, all aboard. All right, listening. Also going to be having 4 projects next semester. I already have 4 projects this semester. Oof. Is there anywhere you can cut corners? Maybe like do one little thing at a time. Because it feels like at that point you probably need to let the weakest project kind of go a little bit. For evil, hello Sai. Oh my god, how is Muscle Sai doing? One of them is wanting you to graduate. Okay, focus on that one the most. Oh my lord. You need a specific certificate to become paralegal? Oh, I see. So could you, like, how hard would it be to get that certificate compared to getting like a normal, I guess, master's? And a minor in law helps, but it would take me another couple years. I feel like a master's being more expensive. A master's is being more expensive for the class you want to teach you're probably better off like biting the bullet on a paralegal certificate, right? Because I'm sure there's like online courses you could take them, and because you have a minor in law, it would be easier for you to get a job there. Mm, I have less than a month to model the arm slot for a prosthetic arm. Oh damn, that's crazy how much my school budget has been getting cut, so I don't have as many classes I can take for requirements. Dude, that is actually insane. I don't understand why they're cutting budgets. Is it because they're not allowing international students in, or what? I can't do online classes. My mind is too TikTok brain. Oh no, no, that's a shame. At that point, that's just a youth thing, right? I have no clue what's happening. Oof. I wish I could help, man. Good luck. That's all I can say. Now you can do this. Just one small thing at a time. Without TikTok, I would be unstoppable. Delete TikTok right now. You're only going to be doing yourself a favor if you delete TikTok, right? For the videos, who cares? But luckily, by sheer coincidence, the electives I'm stuck with taking care I'm stuck with taking are aligned with my senior project. That is, yeah, super lucky. Oh my lord. My tech literally sucks. At the start, I got 15 assignments a week. Now I'm burnt out to do the FMP. FMP? 15 a week is insane. How did they expect you to get anything done? Honestly though, like the way I did it in school was when I was overloaded like this, I just looked at the class that I didn't care for the most or the one that wasn't as um important, and I just kind of did the bare minimum um in that one class, and the other classes that I really wanted to excel in, I did as I went as hard as I could. And it really helped because yeah, we had an insane amount of work in those classes too. Delete TikTok, like seriously, it's like 1% actual interesting content. The rest, yeah, exactly. The thing is, right, when you're scrolling TikTok and you're done scrolling, you realize, wait a minute, what did I just watch in the past like 3 hours? Or if you don't want to delete TikTok, do what I did and set a timer on your phone. My phone has a thing called digital well-being, and it lets you set certain timers for apps. And I set an hour and a half for Instagram, an hour for TikTok, and I think it was just those two. And now when I get to that hour, it just tells you, oh, your time's up, and then it doesn't let you open the app ever again. Well, until the next day at midnight. So once you're done with it, you're done with it. You can't really do anything, but you're still allowed on the next day to scroll for an hour. And the thing is, I might actually increase the time for TikTok a little bit because sometimes when I'm editing a video, it tells me I have 5 minutes left. I'm like, bro, I've been editing a video. What do you mean 5 minutes left? But that's just me being slow at editing on the app. And the thing is, I don't browse TikTok. I don't care. Like, it's only TikTok. It's all schlock. It's just slop. It's garbage. Whatever. Tama, hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I went on a full-on rant. um, Final major project. So end of the year project, but we need to do like daily blogs. It's hard to do. So hard, but that's so hard. We need to do a portfolio website. Hmm. What website are you using for your portfolio? And are you allowed to use like Wix or something? Um, can you use like a WordPress blog or something? Set up backups? True, everyone set up backups right now. That's most social media, to be fair, if you scroll it. Yeah, it is, right? Um, that's just it. Like, you just gotta be aware, I guess. I think the reason I'm not as addicted to these scrolling patterns is I used to play a lot of yeah, thank you, Patty. Like actually genuinely set up automatic incremental backups this weekend for your entire PC. Backups for all your important files and stuff. in case you lose everything, in case your hard drive dies. Get an external hard drive or whatever. Yeah, everyone should do it. Maybe I should just make that a auto announcement. We have to use Wix, but get no help using it, and since they don't pay for the extra storage, we need to cram everything in links, but we need to do it on top of the project we chose for the end of the year. I see. At least you get to use Wix. Wix isn't that hard to use. I know there's like a lot of things you can do on... Okay, so for a portfolio website, we had a similar project for game dev school, for my game dev stream, game art stream, where one of the classes we had to take our assignments and put that on our ArtStation, and we had to pay for ArtStation if we wanted it to if we wanted to look fancy. But alternatively, what you can do, get your best work on there. Which honestly, like, okay, what does Wix let you store? Max Wix storage. Basic 10 gigs. I think for images, 10 gigs is pretty good. What are we talking about today? A lot of things. Setting up backups on your PC, jobs and how they're hard to come by. We're talking about storage. Sorry, I'm stretching my back. Oh my god. We're talking about how hard school is. Just a lot of things. But how are you, Tama? I hope you're well. So 10 gigs is the basic storage for Wix, right? So 10 gigs with mostly images and text is honestly completely doable. I think you could totally do it. You just have to be clever, I guess, with how you approach laying it all out, I guess. Because I know I'm gonna open Paint, so flashbang warning. It was really easy. Oh, I don't know why I just opened Firefox. Sorry. Yeah, so I remember my template was pretty basic. And it was basic, but it was really effective. All it was this. Then you had my picture, and then you had links. So, well, here you had your images. So it was like a zoomed in image of like, I don't know, like what did I do in school? Like a radio. I had a radio. And then I had, excuse me, sorry. I thought you were gonna open. No, man. Oh my god. No, no, no. And then you had like a camera. And then you had, I don't know, I guess a gun, right? Your classic student gun project that everyone and their mom does, dude. Here's your gun. And that's it, really. And if you clicked on each of them, it would just take you to the page where it would show the radio, and then it would just talk about it in a small description that you would normally have on like ArtStation or whatever, or Instagram. Just move this over here. Just a simple description of what this is. And you would have the software that you used, I guess. I just have my software, so Maya, Substance, and I don't know, Marmoset. What else? It's funny because in my industrial design class, we were specifically told not to make a gun as our first project. Yeah, because everyone does it. Oh, and here I just had like my contact info, like a link to my socials, ArtStation, Instagram, and what other social did I use for this? I think it was just ArtStation and Instagram. Yeah. Email. Oh right, email. And then just like an about me. Then I had links to each work here as well. So this would take me to radio, or yeah, I guess like commission work, comms, uh, models. It's so garbage, right? Like it's so simple, it's so basic, but like this just let me pass, and it was really easy to set this up because a template like this existed. If you can find something that's visual, and if a lot of what you're doing is visual, something like this should be pretty easy. And because it's just for a class, it really doesn't matter how it looks. It doesn't need to be professional. You can honestly make it look professional after you're done with after you're done submitting the assignment, because no one really cares. No one really cares. The teachers don't care that much. They're just going to give you a passing grade if you did it or not. And if it's a functional website, if it hits all the checkboxes, that's all that matters. This should be pretty easy to do, especially if you've done a lot of work from from other classes. You just upload it on here and you're done. And 10 gigs for a basic plan is pretty, like, it's pretty good. Or free plan, 500 megabytes storage. That's still okay. You don't have to put in the highest resolution like 4K image. A small image, like maybe I don't know, 1920 by 1080 at the most should be okay. Like it doesn't matter that much. And you know, later on down the line, if you want to apply to jobs or whatever, you might have to fork out the cash. But at that point, it is worth it. Just set it up as basic as you can, as functional as you can. But that's just like art in general, right? You always want to just be as you want to start big and then eventually work small. Start as general as you can and then work and figure out all the minor details. I mean, just an example for the eyebrows on this, right? It's for all intents and purposes, the eyebrows are done. They look good. But from here to here, they're not what I want to ideally like they're not ideally how I want them to look. I want them to go more along the contours of the head like this. I can fix that right now if I wanted to. I just don't want to because I want to focus on the bandage or the hair next, right? I want to get as much of this done as possible. And then I'm going to go make minor adjustments where I need them. Anyway, it's funny because of my industrial design. Oh yeah, for the gun thing, yeah. You just need to give it a hit to begin with. Exactly. Expand necessary, if necessary. Exactly, exactly. As for like, excuse me, writing down, just I guess writing down stuff that you have to do every day. Beep, boop, bop. Mm, daily blogs. Honestly, if you can get away with a small blurb for a daily blog, just get it over with. Like just do it. Or see if you can even fudge like the dates posted or something. Um I hate daily blogs so much. But if you can find the way to fit it in a routine, um where you just know at this exact time you have to write something, even if it's small, just do it. Right. Just cram it into like 1 hour of the day. And eventually you'll get in that groove, at least for the at least for this one project, and then you can never do it again. Hello mijos, hello, how are you? Make some cute story. Exactly. Like it's the thing is, I'm not that good at time management. I'm honestly kind of awful at it, but like I have to force myself to do all of these things, and it's just a little, oh my god. uh it sucks, but like it helps me get stuff done. I'm terrible at time management, but I don't know. It is what it is, I suppose. How are you, Mr. Ocelot? Dude, I should hydrate. I've been yapping nonstop. I do some writing, lore, novel, and sus comics. Sus comics? I mean, I don't know why I focus on the sus comics part, but hell yeah. Dude, I wish I could write lore. I'm so ass at it. Do not put such comics on your professional portfolio unless I... Yes, exactly. But that doesn't need to be said, right? Alien, what's up? Hello, hello. Send the hounds? Send them where? How are you, sir? Hello, hello. Nah, you say, well, of course, like what Gail said, you'd be surprised. There's people who are like actual brainlets, right? And they'll actually do it, and they'd be surprised. Dude, no one wants to see your OCs when you're applying for a job, dude. Nobody really cares about your OCs, and people are always surprised when they put their OCs in their portfolio, and the company's like, nah, or a company ghosts them. No one actually cares about your OCs aside from your tiny community on the internet. Like, I'm sorry, it is what it is. Um, unless you're trying to pitch like a story to the studio, they don't care. But you already have to be working for the studio in order to pitch the story that you have, right? Contrary to that, though, Marvel wouldn't mind seeing your sus comics. Interesting. I mean, apparently DC neither, because they recently released that Scratch and Sniff Harley Quinn fart comic, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? That was a weird one for sure. I don't know why comic book people are so degenerate, man. What? Yeah. Hold on. This comic reeks. Just in time for April Fools. Blah, 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 blah. Warning, we aren't kidding. If you're grossed up by farts, then this comic isn't for you, and it's perfectly okay. And it is Scratch and Sniff. This looks like fetish material. Even if it's an April Fool's joke, that doesn't excuse it for being fetish material, dude. In this issue, artificial rub and smell farts. Like it's here. You should be judged? Exactly, dude. This is like actual fetish content in my DC comics. Granted, I don't read comics anymore, but like, Jesus. We think bullying back? Agreed. I found a comic recently. Oh, what is it? Dude, why does this kid catch on fire? What on earth? In this music video, that is. Not in real life, Jesus. Usually you have something raunchy or doesn't fit the tone of the company you're applying for, it can disqualify you. Exactly. Like, that's the really annoying thing about this industry, right? Like, when you're applying for a job in the creative industry, you really have to tailor your portfolio to what they want to see. So if you do hyper realistic stuff, you cannot apply to uh, any mobile game studio or a studio that's doing like cute stuff. You can't apply to Nintendo. But if you're doing like cute stuff, you can't apply to like Digital Extremes or Ubisoft or whatever, right? Unless they're looking for that very specific type of art style. And you have to. It's just so annoying because you really have to take your portfolio, have different websites for them, and send the respective website to the other company, to the respective company that wants to see that kind of work. And it's just frustrating. A lot of people don't do that because it is exhausting. It's a lot of stuff to have in your portfolio, but like, it is an option. It is something you can do if you wanted to. The Power Fantasy by Image. Dude, Image only makes bangers. I love Image comics. Um, the Power Fantasy Image comics. Oh damn, yeah, I love the art. Holy. Who wrote this? Kieran Gillen and Casper Wingard. I see. Interesting. It's true. Even as an indie, we look for specific tones and imagery. Yeah. That's yeah. That's just it, man. Yeah, these covers look fantastic. Oh my god. DC Absolute series and Image comics are my only things that kind of keep me attention in comics. What is a DC Absolute series? This looks fantastic. I think anything Image makes usually is pretty good. I don't know about Marvel or DC. I'm not really into superheroes, TBH. But yeah. Oh man, that's the thing. Like, and that's the other thing, right? Like, I can't really apply to um to digital extremes because nothing I have in my portfolio matches the style of artwork they're looking for. Um, it's just hard. Like I don't do sci-fi artwork, and if I did start doing sci-fi artwork, it has to be at the caliber of artists they already have, and that's just not realistic. So I have to take what I can get, I guess, right now. I mean, I can't really go from working on Paw Patrol um, to Warframe, but unless they decide to do something with a cutesy art style or something cartoony, toon, cell shaded. Um, is the Absolute Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman series are basically alternate universes that are pretty raw so far. Raw? The Batman is a broke working engineer who's built like a brick shit. What the? Oh my god. That sounds really cool, actually. Let's move this here. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Despite me saying all of the stuff that I'm saying right now, I still can't help but feel like a massive amount of imposter syndrome. Like, even though I know what it is that I'm talking about, I feel like it's so hard for me to, I guess, feel like I know how to prove everything I'm saying unless I actually do it in real time, right? And this is why it's so hard to talk about these things without actually showing you guys my portfolio, and I'm not about to do that anytime soon. But yeah, I have like an insane amount of imposter syndrome. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't be helped, I guess. Wonder Woman's design? Alright, let me look her up. Absolute Wonder Woman. Oh. Oh my god. She looks like a barbarian. Damn. That is sick. Oh, don't save image, dude. Open a new tab. Thank you. This is amazing. She's got the guts berserk armor for her knees. I don't know who docs if you show your portfolio. I'd rather not. I don't know. Oh, sick. This is just berserk armor. Oh my god. Her tattooed arm, yeah. That's so cool. Oh my god. Why is she like this? You know? Man. But the art in the book itself looks so good. Oh my god. That is insane. That is borderline size artwork. Insane. Oh my god. That's so cool. Mm-mm-mm. She's raised by a circle in hell? What on earth? How did she get there? 𝐬𝐸 in hell. I see. 𝐬𝐸. True. Sorry, I'm a little illiterate. Wait, who's 𝐬𝐸? Once again, illiteracy, man. Right, isn't me for mistake. Fair. Alright, let's go back to the bandage. But yeah, nah, I don't want to show my portfolio on stream. But off stream, to certain people, I would. Certain people I trust enough to hang out with and stuff, you know. It is what it is. 𝐬𝐸 from Greek mythology? I honestly don't remember her. She's a powerful witch and meets Odysseus on an island. Oh, I see. Oh man, I'm so vague on that. I think I used to know, but I forgot. Yeah, honestly, this is like kind of relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really like this. Why is 𝐬𝐸 in hell? What on earth? Let's widen this a little bit. I think it's a little narrow. You know, I didn't actually realize this whole time I've been working on the on this layer. I thought I was working on the actual mesh itself, but it might actually be a really good thing that I made that mistake because I was gonna go full destructive workflow on it, but here we are, able to reset it back to normal if we need to. Worst case scenario. Yo, what the? Rabogaki, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's stream? What were you doing? Dink donk. As the message says, pay the tax. How are you? I am... Wait, I don't think I've ever seen you before. No way. Was learning Live 2D? Dude, if you have any questions at all for Live 2D, feel free to ask. Also, let me follow you because I love following you. I love following riggers in general. How are you? I am well. How are you enjoying Live 2D? Are you having a good time? Or is it just like Omega hard? Beep boop pop. Axel, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Rabogaki. What do you want me to call you? Unless you want me to call you by your full name. Beep boop pop. Hello. Dab. You have a dab emote? Wait. Dude, I love dab emotes. You got the pun in my name? There's a... I go by Booga? Alright, thank you, noted. You know what, let me remember that. You're working on... Wait, I'm looking at what you're working on. Wait a minute. Did you draw this yourself? Oh my god, wait a minute. Did you draw this yourself? Diving Legend, no! Did you make this? Oh my god, wait a minute. I'm literally just gonna go into your VOD. Smile. Rain has been really fun. It's intimidating, but very satisfying when things work. Dude, I completely agree. It is. Wait, why didn't it work? I'm not trying to search. It's so clean. What on earth? Wait. That is so clean. Ain't no way. Oh, 1 second. I just mute real quick. Wait, did you get the blinks and stuff working? How far did you get on this model? Wait, is this the latest one? Oh yeah, it is the latest one, right? Well, hold on. Let me scroll up. I think I missed something. Oh, dude. Okay. Wait. But yeah, if you have any trouble at all, also go follow them because, dude, if you like watching rigging, you just follow every rigger because there aren't very many of us. All right, please. We got the blinking and today worked on the mouse, mount, open, close. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god. There's. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything just in case I overcomplicate it because I don't want people to fall into the trap of overcomplication. Because there is one thing that I've seen. It so it's possible that a, a mouth form can not work on certain angles, and then you have to do um a mouth form for every single one of these angles here, and that is just so painful. But like, it's something with a simple model like yours, it's something you really don't have to worry about. This is looking really good. And wait, have you hand meshed everything or did you auto mesh everything? Because like, dude, the auto meshing gets you so much of the way there. Wait. Is that a smile? Oh my god, hold on. Dude, this is probably one of the cutest models I've ever seen. That's such a good blink. Sorry, I'm obsessed with this artwork. It looks so good. I've seen many other people show their mouth forms and it's so scary. Yeah, the thing is, okay, you've probably seen the infamous 8x8 chart. Don't do that. There's no point. No VTuber model ever uses all those mouth forms. I only use, what, 5x4? 5x4. That's really not that bad. That's like the most I'd ever go. But like, any more than that, don't bother. Like, that 8x8 mouth chart is bait. Don't do it. Don't listen to it. It is just so much work for no reason. And if for some reason the mouth doesn't work on like this corner, that means you have to do 8x8 mouths for this corner alone, and then you have to do it for that corner, and then that corner, and then that corner, and you just have to fix it for every possible thing, and it's the biggest headache. You just avoid it. Like, just a few mouth forms are perfect, honestly. I use Automatch so far, seems to be good enough for the simple shapes. Yes, for simple shapes, yeah. But if you find that certain areas are kind of jagged, I'm also a little bit of a psychopath and I hand mesh everything, but if you find that there's jagged things around, well, not on yours because yours doesn't have like uh anime hair. Dude, I'm so jealous that you started with something simple. Oh my god. Yeah, if yours has like crazy anime hair, you have to hand mesh it and it's so time consuming. But also, I'd be so excited to see oh, uh, rig your chibi too. I think that'd be amazing. Um, no, I can already see this moving for sure, for sure. No, I'm gonna watch you rig going forward. I'm gonna follow and pay attention. Also, my brain is busted because I'm so hungry. Dude, I've been starving all day. Anyway, also, oh my god, I meant to say, if you gotta do post stream things, please feel free to dip. I'm just gonna keep rigging away this bandage. Oh my god, I think I've been on this bandage for the past 3 hours, going left and right. We're here on UPNG as I update my design with the goals to make all kinds of YouTubers in the future. Good luck! I mean, clearly, you know how to draw very well. I think you're gonna be, yeah, I think you'll be just fine with clients and things. Yeah, how much longer are you gonna stream? Between 4 and 6 hours. 4 and 6 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll go make my milkshake in like 15 minutes or so. As soon as the angles of the bandage are done. Well, okay, no, not angles, ups and downs. But yeah, this is my locked in, more or less. I've been talking about like the art industry, indie gaming industry, and all that stuff. Honestly, I'm sure you've had this experience, but almost every just chatting stream, or sorry, every art stream is just chatting with um, extra steps, right? You're just doing art and talking at the same time, and that's it. This is like Subway Surfers just chatting for the most part. But um, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you gotta do stuff off stream, I'm not gonna keep you. You don't have to stay here too long, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. This thing will look amazing, especially how the ears turn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The struggle will be done tomorrow? No. No, 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 no. Dude, there's so many things that I still need to do. It's actually scary. Not only do we have the toggles, like we're gonna have to get spiralized in, but we have oh man, the glasses spiral, the nose, the snot that's gonna have to be animated and pendulumed. Oh my god, there's so much. Are you active on Twitter? Not really. I should be more active on Twitter. I do have a thing for head angles on Twitter, but that's it. Like I made like a tutorial post on Twitter, but I do like and retweet a lot of things when I do doom scroll. So by next week, maybe by mid-May, yeah. Prefer social media. Ooh, that's a hard one. I try to not be on social media. Usually I'm on Discord, but um you know what, I should use Twitter more, dude. Wait, do you use Twitter? Let me follow you on Twitter. Where's your about section? Looking. Like I did set so dumb, man. I did set a timer on my. Oh, there's your Twitter. All right. No. All right, there you are. Nice. But yeah, no. If you want to DM me on Twitter, like, feel free. Of course, of course. I just mostly like and retweet things on Twitter, and sometimes I post live 2D things that I think are really cool. Um, Honestly, yeah, dude. Oh my god, I just realized I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I should record the you know how I did the head angles and stuff? I should just record like a thing like, oh, this is the model with the head angles guide that I have. Why don't I just do that? Okay, after stream, I'm gonna post that Yeah. No, I think that'd be. Oh, dude, I forgot to post my keyboard shortcuts. I need to make a list somewhere. Hold on. let's go to to dos. Beep boop pop. Okay, so to do list. Record live 2D head angles. Post them on Twitter as a reply to head angle reference sheet. Okay. Also, post list of keyboard shortcuts on Twitter/cie. And I think, excuse me, I don't know if I should do it this weekend or next weekend, but there are videos that I want to make for Live 2D that I feel like a lot of people don't know about. And I feel like, oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I do browse Twitter like sometimes when I find myself doom scrolling, but most of the time I'm active on Discord. I'm not trying to force you to join my server or anything. You don't have to, because God knows everyone has a billion servers that they're in. But yeah, I'm kind of mostly on Discord, mostly. But yes, don't bother joining Discord if you really don't want to join the Discord. I'm not gonna ever force anyone to do so. I know it's like a thing people say. Oh, you should join my server. Please don't. if you don't want to. If you want to, then by all means. But I do post a lot of repost a lot of cool rigging things on Twitter. Oh, but I do want to start making YouTube videos as well on things that people don't really know about in Live 2D. I've seen some Twitter posts on like copy pasting head angles or specific symmetry parts, but like it doesn't seem to be documented in a way that's like super clear. And I feel like if I made stuff like that, it would be pretty cool. Cause like I feel like I've never seen anything about stuff like this, right? Like you probably know how this tool exists where you can just draw a line and it creates this, right? It creates the art mesh. And you probably know that if you have it on with mirror mode, it does the same here. It can create a mirror of these points, and you can just kind of adjust them as you need to, as well as this, right? You can adjust the thickness and whatever, the amount to make it smooth, and so on. But what I feel like no one ever talks about is if you hold control, you can like adjust it how thick and thin things are and really speed up like how fast your meshing goes, because hand meshing definitely takes the longest amount of time, and this kind of thing got me to mesh just so much quicker. Start streaming so I can learn new things. Yeah. Dude, you can use mirror mode and add a single arm mesh on both sides identically. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool. You can do so much, dude. Like, Live 2D doesn't tell you a lot of things, and you just like accidentally kind of find stuff on your own. And it's kind of a curse, because like, why do they not tell you all of this right away? You just like accidentally find things like this. If you have the paid version of Live 2D, you can copy paste entire keys like this, not keys. You can copy paste this to another art mesh, but in the free version you can't do that, and that really limits you. So I usually tell people just buy the full version of Live 2D, but if you're or at least use the paid version, or sorry, the free trial that's like 40 days long or whatever. But if you're doing chibi stuff like this, if you're doing chibi models like this, you definitely don't need the full version of Live 2D. You can honestly make bank doing stuff like this, like really cute stuff like this. Put it on VGen as a 𝐬𝐤𝐠, and whatever, and boom, like you're golden. You just need to learn how to, I guess, be a good marketer. I did buy it, I'm committed. Good! Dude, the paid version is so good. Hello, Shirayuki, how are you? Sorry, I hope you're well. As well as I want to talk about, like, I want to make a video about um, 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 oh, I think I locked the mesh. My bad. All right, so stuff like this, right? Um, it's really not well um documented, I guess, that you can. There's this option in modeling. Um, is it parameter? Hmm, art mesh parameter. Where is it? I just know it by its keyboard shortcut that I set. Hmm, art path, blue, skimming, edit form. Right, options for copy paste form special. It's in modeling, edit form, copy paste, options for paste form special. Right, this window pops up, and what you can do is, and I wish I'd known this when I did the eyes. This will completely prevent you from having to duplicate one eye, flipping it over to the other eye, and then redoing everything there. Like, you don't have to copy paste anything anymore. Basically, this window over here, right? If you click invert coordinates, this pops up. You can just highlight this, drag select, Control Shift C, move over to the other side, and then select the other eye like that, and then press Control Shift V, and everything that's been on this side will automatically reflect to this parameter instead, and it's just so useful. It's so helpful. It's so much faster than copy pasting the entire eye and all the art mesh and everything. And again, it's not really documented in a clear way. It doesn't tell you. You can not only do that with a warp deformer, but you can also do that with an art mesh. You can also apparently do it with a rotation deformer too. So I've got my eyes when they blink, it can there's like a rotation in the shine. I If I'd known to do that, if I'd known this existed at the time, I would have just copy pasted that over, and it would have just worked. Hello Kiki, hello Laruck, how are you? Anyway, yeah. I really love talking about cool things you can do in Live 2D. Going to bed, but Nerdy doesn't close his PC. Ma'am, isn't it 4:30 p.m.? Okay, no worries, no worries. This is definitely a reflect method for my eyes and so good to. Yeah, dude, I literally didn't know until recently, like just last week. Going to bed at 4:30, madame. It is 4:30 p.m. I know you're jet lagged. Oh my god. Mm, but yeah, I've been. Oh, I guess I'll wait. Dude, what a good song. I love Green Day. Oh my god. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Um all I was saying was dude, I've been helping my friend with a model that she's making recently, and dude, like she asked me questions that I don't initially know the answer to because I haven't come across these problems. But like it is just so fun to just like know what the issue might be and then confirm that that was the problem that the rig was having. And yeah, no, I feel like I learned so much when I'm helping people learn fix live 2D problems. Oh my god, I love live 2D. It's a good hobby, I guess. Where's my tool? Brush size. What? Where'd my brush go, dude? What on earth? Oh, there it is. Problem solving aspect of rigging is very appealing. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Like, oh my god, see, here's an example, right, for why I why I rarely auto mesh, and just manually mesh everything. So this ear, hello? Right, so you have this ear, right? Like, these points kind of follow the contours of where the planes change, right? And that makes it so much easier to, when you're moving it up and down, you can manually squeeze verse together to kind of give you the illusion that it's moving in 3D space, right? Like, it's not really. I think that's like the coolest thing about Live 2D. You're physically moving these vertices in a way that gives you the impression that it's a 3D object, but it's not, right? Isn't that really cool? Oh my god, I love, like, manually meshing is just so much fun. It's absolutely mind-numbing for sure, but it makes things look so much more 3D. And it makes your future self, oh my god, it looks like she has a mustache. It makes your future self not hate your past self for having like the worst mesh in the world. And like the head mesh here that I have, I think it's locked. Oh, there it is. It looks like it's a lot of points, and it is, but laying this out was really quick because all it was that line deformer thing. Do you have some rig showcases? I do. Like, these are old rigs, but do I have to log into my VGen? I think I do. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let me log into VGen. I'm an artist. Sign in. Can I sign in? Log in. Twitch. Portfolio? Okay. So, dude, how do I go to my account? I'm a boomer. Oh, to my profile. There it is. Oh my god. So a lot of these, like this, I've animated in Live 2D. Noted emote for Moss. The majority of these emotes were animated in Live 2D as well. This one was hand animated. This was hand animated as well. 𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐼th, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Beep boop pop. The page flip? Yeah. Oh, the page flip was hand animated. I had a lot of fun with this one. Oh. Uh-oh. But this was the first model that I ever rigged for Lillian, a close friend of mine. The horns were hell. I will never rig horns again, and if I ever have to rig horns again, I will charge like over $100 for it because I hated these horns themselves. Took me like 2 or 3 weeks alone. Save, no. Fine, I'll save. Hear me out, okay. Your nice voice and vibe. Thank you. What do you mean? I appreciate what the heck. 5% upcharge for each fork in the horns. I like the way you think. So this is the first model that I ever made, and I learned a lot. I learned so much, man. Recording this felt super cringe because obviously I'm not a VTuber. And I will never be one. But man, I don't know how to put on a VTuber skin. And pretend to be them. But yeah. I love the classic Cartoon Network shirt, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I learned so much doing this. First model and throws out a 5k? No, this is not 5k. I would still only charge like 1,000 for this. But no way. It's not as 3D as I'd like it to be, but I'm so grateful that she trusted me to rig for her. I did the tears by hand. Well, I learned how to do falling tears just by experimenting. It was a lot of fun. Dude, I love this song. Yeah. Do I ever zoom out and show the entire body or no? I don't think I do, which is a little bit of a shame. Um, and this is the second model that I ever did for Baka Cat. Stop! We're not gonna play music. And I drew and I drew the model, but like, man, it was hard. A lot of my effort went into drawing the model. Oh my god. Um, but I'm still very happy with this because it's so crazy expressive. Um, and it's hard to see, but like the cat's eyes do blink with his blink, and I thought that was like a cute detail to have. And again, I don't know how to record a rig showcase. Um, I'm just so inexperienced there, but yeah, this is what I've done as well. Yeah, yeah. I was really happy with how the mouth came out though. The mouth is probably the most 3D mouth I've ever done. Um, but yeah, 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 yeah. And now I'm working on my third ever rig. Um, and well, I think so far it's looking pretty good. Oh, I should have hid the bandage, but oh well. Mm, but yeah, I'm really happy with how this is coming. Oh, wait, let me show the glasses. My bad. Um, oh, I don't need the spirals. My bad. Let's get rid of those. Mm, all right. Yeah, this is my third model. Ugh. And I think this is by far the best I've done ever. Like I'm just almost linearly improving with each model. Oh, and I'm kind of trying to go all out with this too. Um, but yeah, still a long ways to go on this one. But it's looking pretty good, I think. I just wish the eyelashes weren't moving around in this view because they're the only reason they exist is for physics blinking, right? Because if I just go pause and reset and set the auto blink, oh, it's frozen, it's frozen, it's freezing. Oh, there it is. It only exists for physics, but oh, what the? Why did the physics turn off? Okay, I gotta investigate. Man. All right, yeah, I gotta figure out why the eyelash physics are broken. Womp womp. Let me write that down because I will forget. Mm, shadow, neck shadow, hair. Mm, all right, let's just write. I fix eyelash physics. Yes, yes. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Get those brain counts turn. Yeah. Like, I think, yeah, this is so. I'm so happy with this so far. Oh my god. And when her hair is in, it's gonna look so much better too. I'm so lucky that I got to work with such a good artist on this. Yeah, this rig is honestly so sick. Also, how do I? Mm, Capture method. Why does it just unshow itself when it's not on? Turn off, whatever. Oh well. Mm, right, yeah. It looks fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't forget work. Keep up with you and your work. Thank you. No worries, of course. I look forward to seeing your future rigs because, oh my god, just from looking at your art alone and how fast you're picking it up, like, dude, I have no doubt you're gonna be a really, really good rigger too. Yeah, I can't wait to watch your streams as well. I lurk pretty much everywhere, and I especially like watching rigging streams. Um, so yeah, I will probably be stopping by at some point. Do you have like a set schedule for when you stream? Alright, let's turn off the glasses for now. I wasn't even eating. Why was I being laughed at? Yeah, why were you being laughed at? What did you do? The glasses. You know what? Let's just keep the shadow, whatever. It's not bothering me. Up. Let's turn on the bandages again. It's only my first week of streaming, so nothing's set in stone permanently. True, that's fair. At the moment, it's Wednesday to Friday, 12 p.m. CDT for rigging, and 11 a.m. on Saturday for games and chatting. Alright, nice. Good to know. Cool. I will remember that. Well, I'll try to remember that. I'll probably see you go live, because I follow it anyway. Yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday and Friday, and I mostly do rigging or art, but on Fridays I try to play games. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, because it's a friend's birthday and I want to be around for her birthday stream. So, hold on. Let me shout out. Oh. Yeah, it's Druid's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be hanging out in her stream, and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Gotta get ready here. Close tab. And yeah, normally I would stream games on Fridays, but stream the birthday, that'd be so cruel. Oh my god. An annoying vlogger friend? Do people like that exist? I've never met a person like that in my life. Do they stream people's birthdays? Excuse me, oh my god. Dude, I should eat. Is Drew's birthday? Yeah! Well, her birthday's today, right now. But she's not doing a birthday stream, I don't think. But she is streaming tomorrow, so yeah. This song's such a banger, oh my god. Band-Aid. That's what I was doing. Oh my god, another huge shortcut that is so good is hide selection. I love using hide selection constantly because it lets you actually manipulate the thing without worrying about this huge grid on top. Oh my god, it's so useful. I use it like 90% of the time, honestly. It makes life so easy. Right, another video I need to make is about guides. Creating and showing guides on the VTuber model, or sorry, on Live 2D. We already know grid exists for lining things up, but this is so much more useful. Oh my lord! And they never tell you about it. You just find it on your own. No one talks about this. Hear me out. Yeah, Colossal course Live 2D. In a way. Dude, I'm not Colossal course experienced enough to do something like that. I can't. I'm too disorganized to teach anyone anything. Do a VTuber how-to video, but with crazy alpha male transitions and dubbing. That's horrifying. I couldn't. Oh my god. I love this song. I don't know why this is like wigging out here, you know? It's kind of strange. For the views? I hate views. I do nothing for the views. Just choose to fall down by the wayside. I love this song. Okay, you know what? These shadows are wigging me out, so no more shadows. Oh my god. Is that a new Sui emote? I thought those were eggs on her face, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna tell her. Jeez. I thought those were eggs, man. I drew it? Oh my god. I thought those were eggs. Bro. Shiryuki, they look like eggs. Behind these eggy eyes. Dude, I love Evanescence. Wait, did Evanescence make Behind These Hazel Eyes? Who did? It's someone else, right? Kelly Clarkson, thank you. Okay, can I go make food? Or not food, sorry. My milkshake? I should make my milkshake. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. No, I'm gonna make my milkshake soon. Oh my god, the worst thing ever is when you accidentally do this. Um, oh, when you accidentally do this. Has this ever happened to you where you accidentally make it 3D and there's no way of fixing this? Has this ever happened to you? Well, the quickest thing you can do to fix it is by clicking this little thing down here, and that resets it. That's it. Or press Control 0 to display all. It flattens it back up. I have done this so many times, and it's messed me up a lot. Don't you hate when your 2D girl tries to go 3D? Yeah. Not seeing that kind of spooky. It's the reason this exists. Oh, the reason this exists is so that you can tell what your draw order is. Um, the reason draw order just kind of whoa. Draw order is this thing, right? It kind of, oh my god, no, it's not working. Why? It's supposed to pop out in 3D, but I guess now I don't know what the point of this is. Why would anyone use this? That was beautiful. It is. It is cute. I just thought those were eggs on her eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, can I go? Can I leave? Can I go eat, please? May I go? Or do you want to keep me here? What is this song? Why is this good? Can I add this to my playlist? I think she would make it an emote. Oh, my ears! Sorry. Oh, thank god you didn't hear it. I think she'd make it an emote. No, of course. I mean, hey, if it's emote compatible, of course she would do it. Why not? All right. No, wait. Let me finish this. Oh, okay. Let's reset the band-aid to 500 draw order. Oh my god, I hate draw order. Even though you should probably use it for everything, dude. Move this over. Whoop. I think this needs to go in. What song? Yeah, it's the top right. Or you can exclamation mark song. Whoop. Song. There you go. Yeah, actual banger. Dude, the thing is, I wish I could stream this stream rigging on YouTube, but apparently YouTube doesn't have uh a track 1, track 2, track 3 system for um stream. Also, Mas, hello. How are you? How's it going? Mm, yeah, so YouTube would copyright strike me for every stream, and I could get my channel deleted. So I think the only things I might be able to stream on YouTube are maybe games, I guess. Mm, been busy at work. Oh yeah, how was overtime? Are you done with overtime now? Also, we got included in a Japanese botnet today. What on earth? What happened? That's messed up. That's actually messed up. How could this happen? No, I think this needs to move in like that. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. 2 weeks following our cybersecurity training where the main thing we discussed was keep us informed, and we're getting DDoS. Apparently someone's been getting notifications mentioning the client for a week now. And only mentioned when we asked how long it's been there. What on what was that? Was that the song? Oh my god, I was sleepy. What on earth? You thank you, but what the hell? How are you, sir? Call Japan asking to stop you have work to do, my supervisor. Yes, call the country Japan. Why do you literally work in dude, no. Moss, please write this down in ironically, of course. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, like, please write down everything in like an organized form and get someone to screenwrite a show based on your office experiences because there's always something happening. It's there's always something happening. Just I don't know. You don't get like a normal day to chill out. It seems someone should actually just screenwrite this. Get Una to screenwrite. Yeah, we should get Una back and be like, hey, your new job is to write something for Moss. I mean, we should bring them over to the U.S. Well, I say over to the U.S. as if I live there. I mean, when I think completely crazy, I'm saying my work playing Crusader Kings 3. No way. Wait, I had no idea you just gamed at work. That's crazy, man. Mm, so this should be. I know I keep going back and forth on the curve of this, but Maybe that should be enough. Started doing it recently, mostly only really do it at lunch, but if there's nothing I can actively get done and do it and stay awake, yeah. Man, that's actually so nice. Like, I'm always so envious of people who can just do that at work. Like, it's not super high stress until it is. I wish I could have done that at Paw Patrol HQ, man. You get away with sending persuasive invoices to big corpos and get away with it, but getting caught after 7 years? Wait, get away with what? Damn, I can't believe Sleepy don't allow me. I asked him how he's doing it. He just left, man. I think. Some guy kept sending big invoices to places like Google and he made a total of 8 million USD but got caught recently? What on earth? Oh my god. That is actually so funny. Too bad how did he get caught? Dude, I would do that one time and never again. You know? Like, doing it multiple times would be a little crazy. Because you are eventually going to get caught, right? Just do it one time. Requesting song costs 100 points, you have 0. No! Damn. Welcome in, welcome in. The real Wendy Testaburger. Am I about to get D's? Wendy's. Nuts fit in your mouth, sorry. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Dude, wait, what day is it today? Oh no, it's Thursday. Damn it. I missed Whopper Wednesday yesterday. Typical, man. I never stop losing. I love Whopper Wednesday. It's such a good deal. Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. This might be a little crazy, but I'm gonna do it, alright? Someone stop me. Someone stop me. This might be a terrible idea, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Please. Oh, dude. Is anyone here at all a Fargo enjoyer? Do you ever watch Fargo? Or have you ever watched Fargo? I've been watching it basically while I'm having dinner, and oh my god, like it's just so good. I love. I mean, I've always really enjoyed Fargo. The first 3 seasons were immaculate. Oh, thank you for the save. Hey, thank you. The first 3 seasons were immaculate. I'm on season 4 right now. It's got a different writer, but it's still really, really good. I think. Things just happen, you know. Like, if you think the situation is bad, they have a way of making the situation go from bad to worse. And it's always so interesting how the characters react to situations changing the way they do. I really recommend Fargo. It is extremely good. And the thing is, right, like it's multiple seasons long, but none of the seasons are connected. So you can really jump into whatever season you want and follow along. They either take place in different time periods or different locations. And sometimes a character from a previous season or whatever makes an appearance, but they're largely not connected to the overall story. They're very tangentially in there. And they get like big names in there too. Like in the first season, I believe you have Martin Freeman, dude, the guy in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or um, uh, Lord of the Rings, or The Hobbit rather, or Sherlock. I think he's Watson in Sherlock. I also have a way to make things go from bad to worse, but I prefer a different scale of juggling marshmallows would be cool. What do you mean? I doubt it, Rex. Also, welcome back. Bruh. Can I just finish this bandage? I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I'm starving. I'm gonna take care of my after stream stuff. Alright, no worries. Take care, take care. Goodbye, goodbye. Yes, you're right. You know what? Maybe I should just go right now. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah, I'll be around next Monday with more rigging. But I will also be lurking or even chatting in your streams when you go live next. But yeah, Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry being gone so long. I made myself a cheese sandwich, or I guess cheese on bread, as well as a milkshake. Who are you rating Smolchi right now? She's playing probably one of my favorite games of all time. Yes. What is it? Another one? I thought I paused it. What do you mean? Why? Listen, I'll get to it one day. One day. What do you want it to be, sir? Why didn't you write what you wanted it to be? Because I'm not going to remember, like, a year from now, when I eventually get to it. The tradition? There's a tradition? I put no useful info whatsoever for the redeem. I'm gonna Omega ban you. Oh my god. Hyper, what's up? Hello. Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright, let me eat some of my cheese bread. Oh yeah, I gotta mute so no ASMR for free. Oh wait, Bells is live. What is he just chatting about? What is he just chatting about? Oh, Mikoverse. I see. It's always funny whenever he streams Mikoverse and there's like a billion people just behind them, just kind of doing their thing. It's so odd. But you know, whatever. People are funny. I guess. Oh yeah, have you still kept up with Mikoverse, Mr. Patty? Do you still try to run stuff in Mikoverse or try it out? Or is it still super poorly optimized? Alright, I think looking at it here, seems I can reflect this. Last played August 24, Jesus. I see. I see. Something major? Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. Like what their roadmap is like. Are they getting it slow? Is it? Oh, huge as in like the file size, not like content. I know what they're doing. AI features kill me now. Oh my god. There's nothing I hate more than that stupid AI. It's so bad, man. I don't know. It doesn't do anything unique really or interesting. It just repeats what its prompts are and nothing else. It's barely a novelty. Like whatever, man. Nah, today is a no hating stream. But they really need to stop with the AI features, I swear to god. The sad part is I know people that are like that too. Wait, they just repeat what they just said or what you said to them as if it's a new original thought. Are you serious? Dude, I love this song so much. It actually genuinely makes me feel feelings. Oh my god. Have you never met people like that? No, not at all. Maybe I just don't go out enough. They'll just agree with you in different words no matter what you say. That is exhausting. That is like actual NPC dialogue training. What on earth? Let's do a new guide. You're so like afraid of conflict and stirring the pot. Would that even be considered stirring any pots? What on earth? I don't get it. Dude, it's okay if people disagree with you. Like, if friends disagree with what you have to say. But then again, this is something that I don't even need to tell you. Like, you know this. So, me saying anything like that is just screaming into the void at this point. I don't know. I guess, like, everyone has their own thing. None of these people are my friends, yeah. Absolute yes men, right? Welcome back from ads. Let's move it over by one. I can never be friends with someone like that because what's the point? They're never going to express anything unique. Exactly. Exactly. What would be the point? Oh, I guess I can't be friends with you because I just agreed with what you said. No, it's over. Friendship with 𝐬𝐤𝐠𝐢 all over. Man, how could this happen to me? Oh, now he's agreeing with me? Oh my god, I can never be friends with him. Actual cringe lord NPC behavior. Oh my god. Oh, wrong thing. Whenever someone says the same word as the one I've said in the past, I just assume they're NPC the same word. Man, you invented the word the, and they're just repeating it. What's wrong with them? The Duolingo friendships. Oh, let's move this down over. It's so weird that it's moved up a little bit. Man, I love Evangelion. I really want to watch the movies again. I know I say this every time this song plays, but for real, I want to watch it again. at my Chinese neighbor. He keeps gesturing at me with a knife. I don't understand a word he says, so we're best friends. Shut up. Oh my god. That's so stupid. So you must be besties with the cartel too? No way. It's the best thing I could do. I need to eat my sandwich because it's so tasty. Dude, I think we need a new word. Because an open-faced sandwich doesn't make any sense, right? If something is open-faced, it is not a sandwich. A sandwich always assumes that its toppings in between two slices of bread or whatever, right? But why do we call it an open-faced sandwich? Because it's not sandwiching anything. That's what I'm saying? Dude, yeah. Oh my god, stop agreeing with me. But yeah, literally, like, we need a new word for an open-faced sandwich. This is not a sandwich. Literally, sandwich is a verb. Exactly. It's a verb. It cannot be, like, we need a new word for an open-faced piece of bread. Excuse me. Hello. Hello, Grief. How are you? Oh man, that tastes so good. Good. Okay, you know what? I think this is a Patty question or a Grief question. Um, because Germans have a word for everything. What do you call an open-faced sandwich in Germany? We should adopt that word going forward because, like Gail was saying, a sandwich is a verb, right? to sandwich something is to put something in between a top and a bottom, like whatever, right? Surely German has a word for an open-faced sandwich that is a precise word, right? Anyway, I am good. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Is that not just butter bread? This? No. That's cheese on it. Cheese with veggies like onion and celery and a few other things. Yeah, and some chili peppers. But like, if a piece of bread has something on top of it, but there's nothing on top, what do you call it? Surely not pizza, because that's like implying a way of cooking it, right? And yeah, it can't be pizza because it's not on pizza dough; it's on bread. So what would this be called? Oh, sorry, that was super loud. I believe we call it butter bread if it's just a slice of bread with topping, non-slice of bread. But like, what if it doesn't have butter on it? Unless butter means something different in German. It's just classic to put butter. I see, I see. I hear you. No! It's over. It's too late. Alright. Let's move this over and move this over. Also, boom. But how are you guys? I hope you are well. Oh, that earphone isn't fully in my ear, bruh. Sound and everything? Yeah. No way. Hello, Meek. How are you, gamer? Are you alive? It's been a while since we've seen you. Actually, we were brought up today regarding the ball toggle with the squeaky head. Where have you been? How's your dark type plan going? It's, well, it's regressed. I'm not gonna lie. It is regressed to the point of me never being able to play a game for the foreseeable future. Womp womp, I guess. Uh, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to play games um for a very long time. Play Vermintide 2 with me? I have no one. Dude, I want to play Vermintide. Like, I have it. And Patty keeps asking me to play, but bro, where's the time? What'd you get yourself into? Hopefully the video game slash animation industry again. Um, I gotta, like, as soon as this rig is done, I have to start working on portfolio for, um, yeah, for industry jobs. So, Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chef, how are you? That's pretty cool. I hope you get into it. Yeah, I mean, I have like actual work experience, so I don't think it's gonna be too hard to get in. Where's my pen? Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, there. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, my dad just came upstairs to give me a updated voter information card. The voting location has changed, so I'll be going tomorrow to vote, doing my civic duty. Heh. But how are you, chef? I'm thinking of going into indie games instead of AAA. I really don't want to do AAA. Um, Plus, I might have friends who want to do some cheeky game dev with me, so and I actually trust them to do work because they actually know what they're doing. So, yeah. I'm hoping once this rig is done, I'll have enough in my portfolio to actually convince a company to hire me. And oh, why is it freezing? My PC, my PC. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save. Voting insane? Yeah. 𝐸𝐴𝐠𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐴 exactly, it does. Dude, I will never. Just started a long weekend. Nice. Congratulations. Honestly, well earned. Wait, what day is today? Like for Australia? Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate on my milkshake. But yeah, like Good Friday. Oh, true. I forgot. It's Good Friday. You're right. You're right. Do you have any plans? Are you doing rabbit things? Are you wearing a bunny suit on stream? More importantly, what? Huh? Hmm? No, I think that should be a sub goal. If you reach a specific sub goal, you should totally do a bunny suit stream. Yes, yes. Kind of like the mainstream from eons ago at this point. Actually, you know what? Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I keep giving people terrible ideas. That is certainly a sub goal. True! If I had one, I felt good wearing one. Maybe for an incentive? Yeah. Honestly, incentive is always money, right? I would not do it for any other reason, personally. Maybe I would do it for like 1 million followers, but like that's never gonna happen. So, yeah. We make some hot cross buns. Nice! Dude, please mail me some. I beg. What's going on? Oh, there it is. Yo, I love this song. My fear of moving stairs is escalating. Shh. God damn it, Shiryuki. I'm gonna ban you. Oh my god. What are you doing? You. Stop. That was funny. I love this song. Oh, made of it. It's only time. Yeah. Mm-mm. So great. When's your maid stream? When are you doing a maid stream? Apparently, every male streamer except me has done a maid stream. So I think it's your turn, Grief. I'd never do a maid stream. What? That's crazy. What's wrong with a maid stream? I'm married and not a thirst trap? Well, think about all the money you could make from a maid stream. Think about it. A rage trap? Nah, I don't believe that for a second. I'm sure you can enrage some people by wearing a maid outfit. I just play like an asshole? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Dude, I love Linkin Park. Oh my god. Yo, this is looking good. Finally. Your partner might like it. I don't think my wife would like it. You should ask her. Maybe she would. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for, and she just doesn't know it yet. Are you trying to stalking so nah? That's funny. Funny as in she hated it. Man. Why is everything lagging, man? What's going on? We both didn't like him? 𝐬𝐨𝐬𝐠. I took a pic. Uh, Listen, I was gonna say, oh, you should send, but actually I realized I don't want a pic of another man's legs. I'm glad I stopped myself. Sheesh. What? What do you mean what? I'm not asking. I just thought it'd be funny to ask, but I had to remember not to ask. Because you would actually do it. I think. We could have had it all. No! I don't want to see it, man. 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠 good time? I guess. I suppose. Where's my guide? Guide. I need a shortcut for my guide settings. Maybe Control Alt Shift G. Oh my god, that is absolute garbage to reach. Oh, it's not that bad. Dude, this song is so good. Alright, so this lines up pretty nicely up here. Oh, I see what's happening. The lines are thinning out. Okay, chef, actually you're the perfect person to ask for this. I was saying this earlier, right? An open face sandwich is the worst thing to call a sandwich because a sandwich implies that there's toppings inside two pieces of like whatever, right? Like whatever container is holding them. What should be another word for an open face sandwich? Like, because it's not a sandwich anymore. I'm gonna send you a question, but no! No, 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 no. No, 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 I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. I like the color of the band-aid, right? It's a very friendly color. Cursed pizza, yes. Technical bruschetta? Oh, I forgot bruschetta was a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did say pizza earlier. Because pizza, technically, yeah, it counts. But like pizza dough is a different type of bread, right? But I guess it doesn't matter what the base is. Doesn't bruschetta need oil? Oh, does it? So pizza is the right thing to call it. As long as there's a topping uh on top of like a thing, it is always going to be pizza. But that's exactly the same as saying sushi is a burrito, right? And a hot dog is a taco. I thought it's butter bread, as if butter bread doesn't need butter. But if you butter it, the bread of the open face, if you butter the bread of the open face sandwich, then it's butter bread then, right? But if you don't, well, let me turn trimmer down. She a bit loud. I think I've been looking at this too long. I think it actually looks fine. Never mind. Did we ever have a DM on Discord? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. My DMs do be open. Click motion. Yes. Oh my god, this looks so good. Sorry. I'm just really happy with it. I'm surprised I haven't sent you a BS in an attempt. Sent you BS in an attempt to be your parasocial best friend, Mr. Streamer. What do you mean? Aren't we friends already? Oh. But maybe I'm just parasocial towards everyone. I don't know. I think I might just be parasocial. I just assume if we talk a lot, either in chat or otherwise, we are friends. But I don't say it out loud because I don't know how true it is until they say it first, and then I'm like, yeah. I'm a little pathetic like that. I usually just wait till someone says it first, and then I'm like, yeah. I was saving. That's crazy. It didn't crash. It just started freaking out. Oh my god. That was crazy. What on earth? 90 seconds? Yeah. They're still not playing? Oh, weird. You know what? Good. I hope they never play. Sorry, spam your chat me weird. What are you saying, man? No. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Also, I'm gonna close a bunch of streams that I have open. Oh my god. Um. Hmm. Yo, look at this concept art. Dude, this would go so hard as a 3D model. Right? I could totally make this a 3D model. No, I should. Like, I was gonna do this, and I am gonna do this, but I think I should make this too. This would be so fun to hand paint. And like, I don't have to do the inside of it very much. I just have to do the cakes in the display, and the inside could just be like a simple emissive, um, with a like an I guess like a yellow glow. This cat might be the hardest thing to model in this whole thing, but everything here seems totally doable. Um, like this leaf repeats kind of everywhere. This brick texture, this brick chimney, very easy to do as well. This cat, simple. You just cut it out and then extrude it, and boom, it's done. Yeah, no, I could totally do this. I could paint everything. Mm, why the cat? Isn't it simple putting an image and imposing it on the surface? This over here? Because I'm not good at characters. Like doing a character over here, I I find it really difficult. But this one, oh yeah, no, this one was the easy one. You just cut out a cat shape and extrude it out, and it would be super easy. But like this one would probably take the longest, but the rest of it would be pretty easy. You know what? I should save this. Make a foxtrot. What would that even entail? mm, oh, I like stuff like this too. This kind of stuff is pretty cool. Even though I'm not a Pokemon enjoyer, I think it'd be kind of cool. Mm, maybe a tattoo shop? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool too. I'm really bad at coming up with context on my context. Sorry. With concepts on my own. I'm yeah, I'm bad at my own concept art. So I just take whatever people have online and turn it into 3D. Yeah, I'm just bad at concepting. Whoa, this would be really cool too. This would be sick. Wonder in brush? AI before AI? No! I credit the artist. I do, whenever I did make concepts like this, I would at the artist and tell them like, hey, I turned your 2D project into a 3D thing. And yeah, they were really happy when I did that. One of them asked me if he could use my 3D model in a museum. And I'm like, yeah, dude, of course. And then he never contacted me again. I don't know where he went. But I'm like, yeah, no, dude, of course you can use it in the museum. Like, what the hell? He had like an exhibit on his artwork, and yeah. His name is Florian Satzinger. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Paper Walker. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just love this guy's artwork a lot, and I turned one of his stuff into 3D. He does a lot of like Disney stuff, and I just really like the art style. It's so unique, and it's so how do I explain it? It's very expressive, and it's so unique, man. I love the proportions so much. Yeah, he messaged me, and I'm like, yeah, dude, of course. And then he never responded to me again. Man. But yeah, I'm looking at this, and this would be really fun, I think. And I mean, looking at indie games that make cute stuff, it is usually this kind of style that I would be happy to work in. I mean, this is the kind of style that mobile games have as well. Um, so like, it really wouldn't be too crazy for them to see stuff like this and be like, oh my god, we want him right now. He doesn't have just a gun in his portfolio. Like, yeah, he worked on Sesame Street, Paw Patrol, and this is what he does now. Like, I'm sure if I just do it, I can get work, but that's assuming studios are hiring. Womp womp. uh, ooh, actually, in other news, I'm still part of the Discord channel, Discord server where they're talking about union stuff at the last job I was in, right? And it turns out, apparently, the studio has been like firing people. There's been a string of firings, um, and people are worried about their job. Like, it was a little crazy, man. I don't know. I say I'm not worried about finding work if I really update my portfolio and stuff, but like at the same time, dude, if people at my studio are getting fired, do I have any chance of finding work? Um, of finding work when I try to enter the industry again? But like at the same time, I see people like you, Gal, right? And you seem to have work like kind of constantly, even if you have times when you don't have work, you do find it again relatively quickly, right? And as much as I don't want to go to the US, I think I might have to go to the US for work. Hello, Ruro. How are you, King? Um, what? Did it just give up on me? Oh. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna close and reopen Live 2D. This is kind of scary. Give me 1 second. Mm, hold on. We're just gonna go to the scene to be safe, just in case Live 2D does some funny little doxing. Partially because they don't work for much. Wait, really? How much do you charge for your services? Dark and Darker. I think Zeth and Akio were playing that recently too. How was it? Was there like a big update or something? Because so many people seem to be playing it. Oh my god, dude! Look at my hair; it's so long. I gotta cut it this Sunday probably. Right, back to 2D. There we go. Wait, is Dark and Darker free or does it cost money? I make a bit more than $20 an hour, but it says needed, so I technically only make barely above, if not equivalent to minimum wage. It's a contract thing? Oh, I see, I see. They were dragged in because they have a PvE update, so no more death by player and free for base. Wait, that's great! That's actually amazing. Maybe I should download it. I mean, assuming I ever have time to play it. What am I saying, man? I don't think I'll ever have time to play it, but the idea is nice. I love PvE so much. Honestly, though, actually, I don't know if I should be giving this many details. Is it gonna dox you? Or are you afraid like people are gonna try to take advantage of you with how much you charge? Take advantage of what? Well, if they want you for UI UX stuff, then they'll try to rip you off if they want you to if they want you to do stuff for them. Oh my god, I just really had to close and reopen Live 2D. That's crazy. Interesting. I'm not gonna work for anyone unless it's a proper job now. Anyway, the only reason I'm working solo is because I'm getting good experience. Yeah. Nah, for sure. I mean, you've been doing it for what, like 2 years at this point? Because I think it's about like I think you're pretty close to getting proper job now. Like good, well-paying jobs. But yeah, dude, when I worked at Paw Patrol, that's about how much I used to get paid. Like approximately $23 an hour. Approximately. It was so dumb, man. And I thought that was really good pay because at that point the most I'd been paid was 15 an hour, so womp womp. It was enough to have your own place for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Sure, it was like a little over. It was like about. I want to say like it was less than half my take home. Rent was less than half my take home. Tess, what's up? Wait, I'm almost out of drink. Next hydrate, I'm gonna have to go and get some water. How are you, Tess? How's it going? Ah, big stretch. I think more than the wage itself is about how consistent the work is. That's true. Could be getting paid 30 an hour, but it will only mean I work 3 hours a week. Oh god. Yeah. That would be pretty brutal, TBH. Surviving, been busy and stressed out. I hope things get better. I hope. They will. Usually do. Mm-mm. But also, it's good to be busy, I think. Keeps your mind from wandering a little bit, I think. Kind of what my situation is. Don't get that many hours of work. I can imagine then why it's so hard to go out with friends and stuff because they want experiences, man. Bruh. Why can't the people that you know at a big company hook you up, man? Hold on, let's get our guides up. You know what? At this point, I think I do need a shortcut for opening the guides window. Um, File, keyboard shortcuts. Guide settings modeling view. Control Alt Shift G. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love shortcuts. I love shortcuts. It's not enough to live on your own. Yeah. Would you be open to moving in with roommates and stuff? They're willing to, but they don't work in the same field. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure for them it'll be if they're devs, it's harder for them to be like, oh, I know someone who could help, who could help out with stuff. Can I make this 2500? Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh my god. This is the size. Vertical 2500. Depends on the place and the size of it and stuff. Yeah. I've seen some crazy listings in Toronto, which are like, oh, you should for this apartment is 700 a month, and then when you look into it, it's only a room. Imagine paying 700 a month for one room, dude. That is beyond absurd to me. That is like student accommodation. What a broom cost is online. Yeah, yeah. But like if you're hosting or if you like hosting and having people over, I can imagine it would be kind of hard to do that, right? Oh, well, then again, depends on what kind of person you are. I love hosting, so on the remains as well. Exactly, yeah. Has to be someone that you know. Hmm. I mean, then true. I don't want to room with guys anymore after college. Ah, yeah, because they're like nasty, right? Bro, guys are nasty, bro. Just someone with standards, not for any creepy reasons. Just much prefer the girl side of the dorm building. I see, I see. It's been so long since I lived with roommates. I don't know if I could ever do it again. I mean, not that like my last roommate experience was terrible or anything. It's just I don't like when there's people just around. I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just omega introvert. I don't know. This compound all my bad habits. Wait, in what way? I never had to share. Yeah, that's actually super lucky. Like, if I have a guy roommate, I know we're just gonna sit on lounges forever, never get a couch. Oh my god. No way. I feel like I could only do with specific roommates again. It's nice to live with people, but I don't have to be close to them. I would never be able to do strangers. Yeah, I don't know how people do strangers. Exactly. Like, for me, it'd have to be friends, but friends I'm very close to, because there's no way I could just room with someone that I've barely met, right? Zero decor except for posters. Oh my god. No, okay. I would probably force that kind of thing. We need some kind of decoration, man. But at the same time, when you're living with roommates, it's like mm, when you're living with roommates, your housing always feels temporary. So you won't really ever feel the motivation to get decoration and stuff, right? Um, so I can see why you wouldn't do that, why you wouldn't go in on a couch, because I'm not gonna live with this person forever, that's for sure. The strangers are friends you haven't met yet. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, you're living with them, and you don't know if they're gross. What in my experience, the girl knows at least had like a potted plant or something. That's true. I mean, look, I have a potted plant. I have another plant like right here, but you can't see it. Wait, oh, right there. I have a big ass vine going all the way up, all the way up. Oh my god, almost dropped my thing. But yeah, even when I lived in my apartment, I at least decorated it, just a little bit. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of decorations besides posters. And the person I lived with my wife, I got lucky in that part. Yeah, that is actually like insanely lucky. Say it isn't necessarily gender, it's more a personality thing. It's like a bell curve. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, right? I don't understand why. Like, I understand it's a stereotype, right, for guys to live uh in a very low effort way, I guess. But like, that's the thing with stereotypes. You know it's a stereotype. Why do you have to conform to a stereotype? I think I would go out of my way to not conform to a stereotype. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a stereotype, but oftentimes it works. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's a stereotype for a reason. But, bro, dude, if you're aware, then don't live that stereotype. Like, just be normal. Just be normal. Re. Bro, I love the song. Either conform to one stereotype or another, you can't win sometimes. Yeah, for sure. But I feel like there's some major ones like, oh, guys are disgusting, where you can just look at that fat stereotype and then just be like, okay, time for me to not be disgusting. Time for me to clean my house every week, Time to sweep twice a week or whatever. Not excuse for bad habits, exactly. Mm, the necessity if it doesn't cross my mind. Interesting. Dude, for me, I think it's for me personally. Again, this is just my experience. I've been on, I've been on certain, mm, I guess, like male living space as a subreddit has really made me feel like, oh my god, I need to do more to make my place look at least presentable to friends who want to come over. I can't live like a slob, and that's what usually gets me to get my act together. It would never occur to me to buy a plant. That is so interesting because it's like it's a plant. Like it makes you happy that there's greenery. You know? I don't know. Mm. Oh, this song is so good. Oh, another like kind of annoying stereotype thing I've seen is the whole like girl math thing or boy math. It's like I get it's a funny meme, but when people do it like in earnest, like dude, please be slightly self-aware. What are you doing? So you're right, but I wouldn't. I would only do that if I was like in a weird mood and wanted to build a terrarium or something and put way too much effort into it. I see. I think what actually got me, like, the thing is, I'm speaking a lot out of experience too, because the first the first time I lived with roommates, not including in the dorm, I lived like exactly how you would expect a person a student would live. I had an air mattress on the floor, my PC, and nothing else. I had a plastic drawer for my underwear and socks, and a closet with hangers to hang my clothes. I lived like a basement dweller. But then I think there isn't strictly anything wrong with that. Sure, there isn't. But bruh, when I noticed, when I actually had that self-aware moment, I'm like, oh my god, I can't have people over. If I have friends over, Jesus, I finally felt that the pressure of shame. And then I started being a little obsessive about at least having like, well, it was that, but also I think at the same time I was omega depressed. So like when I lived like that, I didn't really care because I was just depressed. When I started finding my purpose, and that was art for me. Like once I started realizing I want to be in animation again, or I want to be in the animation industry, like something in me shifted. I was like way more, I guess, I don't know. I just felt like I needed a change. I couldn't live like the way I did anymore, and it actually helped so much to clean up, get a few more clothes, make my living space like kind of presentable. I mean, like look at the way I live, like here, the whole decoration thing. It like this kind of stuff, it makes me at least mentally feel like I know what I'm doing, even if I really don't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It does help though to feel like you're adulting, I guess. I don't know. I'm just rambling, dude. Mm, you guys are getting purpose? I mean, it's good to have purpose, right? What do you mean? Some people have plans, others anime figures. We're the same. Like, actually, yes. Like, genuinely, yes. Except Funko Pop enjoyers. I think people who have Funko Pops, like a big collection of them, are a red flag more so than anime figure collectors. But maybe I'm just biased because I like anime. What? Yeah, you heard me. Funko Pops are a red flag. Dude, look at Funko Pops, man. They're like so low quality. Wait, how many Funko Pops? Like, at least enough to be called a collection. Because those are Unishing Gooners? Yeah, true. If you have below 18-year-old anime girls and their panties are showing, okay. One of my wife has one. Oh yeah, that's not a collection. I think if you're going out of your way to collect Funkos like people collect Pokemon cards, dude, get a better hobby. Start collecting Pokemon cards instead, man. Oh my god. Because sometimes people can't help it, right? You get a Funko Pop because someone gives it to you, or you think that one thing is cool. I will say this is a Funko Pop that I really wanted. Um, this is one that I really wanted because it's from a comic that I really like. Like the pink one looks really nice. I mean, you can't really hold on. Like I just like Lion Cat. Because this is kind of cool, and the it looks different from normal Funko Pops. It at least has It doesn't look like a generic copy paste. The body is different. And Prince Robot looks pretty good over here. This guy over here, I don't know if I agree with them having the entire collection like this, which is a little bit cringe, but like, you know, Prince Robot, Lion Cat, they look kind of cool, but like, other than this, no. We have Lemmy and 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐠. I don't know who they are. Who are they? What are they from? Wasn't there like a video of a guy hugging his wall of Funko Pops? Oh my god. This is so gross, man. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ain't no way. Of course this is on Reddit, dude. Oh no, there's so many. No offense, of course he's into Star Wars. That is all. Oh my lord. I feel like there's a Venn diagram of Star Wars enjoyers and Funko Pop collectors, and it's like almost a circle. And I can't explain why. I don't know what it is, but it's actually egregious. What is this? Back what happened? Oh, I'm just dunking on Funko Pops and how I think they're a bigger red flag than anime collectors. Jesus. That's a neat monitor setup though? It is. But of course he's a Star Wars guy if he has so many Funko Pops. I'm just not surprised. What rant is he on now? Oh, I'm just talking about Funko Pops and how much of a red flag it is to be a collector compared to like an anime figurine. We were talking about like I guess like not conforming to stereotypes. Not conforming to stereotypes if you feel like you are a stereotype. It started off with guys being roommates and how guys live stereotypically in a pretty nasty way, right? But like they don't have to. I just hate sci-fi. What the? You hate Blade Runner? You hate Dune? What's wrong with either? You hate Isaac Asimov? That's how you deal with like 1 to 3 U2s? Yeah, exactly. And like at least with U2s, they're pretty different from each other in terms of their look and design, right? They don't look like they're part of the same injection mold. But of course, like this person's a Redditor, you know? Like your triple Venn diagram of a Redditor, Star Wars enjoyer, and Funko Pop collector are basically a circle. Man. The first. Oh man. Is Funko Pop for a favorite series a red flag? No, no, no. My thing with Funko Pops is if you own like less than what would be considered a collection, you're fine, right? Like, in my opinion, again, I think if you have like sub, yeah, what is a collection considered? It's like trying to define a pile, right? If you have like a pile of sand, how many grains of sand can you take away before it's considered a pile? Or before it's no longer considered a pile? And my answer is 3. Because if you have 2, it's a pair, and 3, it's a pile, right? But anyway, I think collection would be 10. I agree. I think 10 might be it. 9 is like on the border. Did you hear about 4chan died? I did, yeah. I wonder if it's gonna come back though. I remember old Warhammer 40k. I see, I see. Did it get hacked? It did. What is that JoJo emote? Oh, Karma emo is Jojo Siwa. I'm gonna get rid of it. No, I'm not. I just made a throwaway Reddit account talking to Hobby Server. For some reason, it got upvoted to heaven. Now I have a ton of karma, but I don't even know what karma does. Nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's just internet points that do nothing at all. That's it. That's not Jojo Siwa. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. I think the tag on that's Doja Cat. 𝐬𝐨𝐜𝐢𝐠𝐬. 3? No. 3 grains of sand is a pile. But 10, I think 10 is a good number for a collection. I think if you have like a series. Okay, wait, actually, no. A collection counts if it's more than 50% of a specific series. So even if you have one series of Funko Pops or Funko Pops from one series, if you have 60% of Funko Pops in that series, it is considered a collection. That is my brain. That is what I think. But anyway, we going with the facts. I mean, isn't it true? Because if you have at least, I'm gonna ruin your ears. Get ready. Oh no. Okay. The admins were feds. That is funny. I mean, honestly, 4chan died a long time ago. I think it's definitely been a shell of its former self for the past like 10 to 15 years. I think 4chan really peaked maybe in like between 2010 and 2012. I can't stop winning. Oh my god. You can't stop winning. Because I remember 4chan honestly a little fondly in my high school days. I used to be on that website, and then it very quickly ended up turning into an incel forum. I knew a guy at work when I did IT for a little bit, and he used to frequent RK9 a lot. And yeah, he was I could, before the word incel was even a thing, he was just going down that rabbit hole, and I felt really bad for him. Yeah, no, it was kind of crazy. Which is a very much bleached version of what it was. Yeah. I was a 9gag, thank you. I see, dude. It was so cringe when Reddit was like, 9gag sucks. 9gag so cringe, blah blah blah. Bruh. Oh my god, everyone uses the same meme. Everyone takes the same memes from everywhere. I remember everyone was like, I can't believe 9gag is stealing our memes. Dude, it's a meme. The point is to be shared. Are you stupid? Oh my god, that's so many points. I can't stop winning. Jesus Christ. Run now. That is so many points, Zith. Holy Christ. Wait, what's the leaderboard looking like? I actually gave people a bunch of points from fishing game. You know what? I think I might resurrect fishing. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring it back. And at the end of the month, please remind me. At the end of the month, I will hand out points by a factor of 100 for every fish caught. How does that sound? That sounds pretty reasonable, right? Let's go gambling! So, if you have like 100 points in, or if you have 100 coins in fish, because I did that, I just did a reset, on the 12th for the leaderboard, and I gave away 100 times the points collected to those in the top 20. So yeah. That's why the leaderboard changed recently. Warhammer AOS minis are 100% better than 40k ones. AOS. Temporary chatbot outage due to some complications with Twitch's new API feature. The send chat message from secondary chatbot account has been temporarily disabled, and I'm working on fixing the issue ASAP, and messages will be still sent for your main account in the meantime. Okay. Age of Sigmar. I see. Oh yeah, that's when Vermintide takes place, right? Alright, wait a minute. Is this a real song? This sounds like a parody. What on earth? It's a real song? This is so lame. Oh my god. Nah. Oh wait, I can't request this song because it actually literally won't play. But Like, come on. One sec.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning!
Huh? Toxie, what's up? How are you? How is it going? I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm just a little confused and distracted. Can't believe you're not blown away by this incredible lyrical genius. True. Why? Who wrote this? This is so crazy. Why did she write this? As a joke? It's a joke? Sleepy but good? Go to sleep! Oh man. Hello, Plucky. How are you? Ugh. Man, you saying you're sleepy is making me sleepy, bruh. Wait, I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Don't take her seriously? Okay. If she's like a clever... What's that sweater? The Cartoon Network. It's a pretty cool sweater. A Frenchman tried to buy it off me at the airport once. Alright. So, I wanted to request a song, but it will not let me request it because it's a TOS, or it's 18 plus, and this and Song Request doesn't let me play songs 18, that are 18 plus rated. So you can listen to the song if you want to. It's kind of a banger. Why is this so long? Oh my god. Oh right, I just opened up fishing. All right, hold on. Let me capture fishing. Game capture? Would it be game capture? So, fish. Fish. Oh, there it is. Nice. Let's make it super tiny and put it like right over here. It's definitely not meant to be taken seriously. Okay, good. Alright, let's put this right over here. I think this is a good spot. Wait, hold on. Galaxy brain idea. Put it right on top of my face. No. Right over here. Almost like a little watermark. Yeah, okay, cool. So if I go to settings, try exclamation mark fish. Oh, nice, it got queued up. Subs. What should the leaderboard size be? 20 is good, right? 20? Allow player dex queue, dex timeout 600 seconds. I'm not going to send catch results to chat. That'd be horrible. Health command, boost chance of... Oh yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Yes, alright. Save and close. Alright, we're fishing. Is it very clear down here at the bottom? Like, can you see it super clearly here? So yeah, exclamation mark fish, fishes, and yeah, at the end of, I guess, the month, I can distribute points. based on whoever. Yeah, based on whatever the top 20 is. Alright, let me close this. And yeah, I think I should close. That tab, that tab, that tab. Also, there's a cooldown. Yeah, it's about a minute. You might want to make it bigger because it's impossible to see what I caught. Okay. That's too big, right? Maybe that big. I don't want it to be too intrusive because I hate looking at it. It's so ugly. Change weather. Why is it snowing, dude? Turn auto hide on. There we go. So nice and dark. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Physics scour. Auto hide is good? Okay, okay. Then maybe I should turn back on the fish redeem because it's been unavailable for like a billion years. And you can spam fish if you want, but it'll cost channel points. Wait, I need to look for it. Platforms? Fish. Oh, I have to do it through Twitch, bro. Okay. Channel points. I'm skipping this song, dude. I'm so over this song. I'm gonna get rid of it from my playlist forever. Where's fish? Edit. There it is. You have paused this manager unpause request. Oh, there it is. Sometimes the camera you have the same vibe as 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐬 from Walking with Dinosaurs. Who are you? Who is that?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Hello again, Sora. All right. So you can fish now with channel points or exclamation mark fish. Either or, it's gonna work. Fish is back. And I'm gonna distribute fish points to people as they need. Or sorry, at the end of the month. Just please, God, remind me. You'll one day Google it and you'll know. I'm not gonna lie, the name completely slipped my mind as soon as it left my mouth. So I'm not gonna Google it until you mention it again in the future. And I'm gonna be like, oh no way. It's that thing he was talking about. Did you basically come across a bridge provided today? What? Wait, a bridge provided today? What do you mean? Wait, what? No, Plunky is always here. What do you mean? How did you find Plunky, madame? "21 days is absurd, dude." Oh my god. I never noticed how big of a TikTok issue I had until I deleted it. Oh, really? So you actually did delete it? That's crazy. I'm actually surprised, genuinely. No, this guy a little parasocial. Wait, what do you mean? Sora spent 23 days. How has Plonky spent? Almost as much. Oh, wait, no, that's actually by a factor of a lot. Never mind. Man, shut up, Plonky. Shut up, Plonky. The amount of times I open my phone, muscle memory on the app is crazy. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually glad you fully deleted it instead of having it so it uh has a timer on you. But like, follow age? It's really been over a month? Or sorry, over a year? Over a month. Can you imagine? I saw TikTok and proceeded to rot on Insta Reels? No! Dude, Insta Reels comments are actually unhinged. Oh, okay, out of curiosity, would it be a good idea for me to have have like, okay, so basically I have this, right? So I have this, which tells you like where you can find me. Should I make it so that uh this thing pops up every so often, like every, I don't know, 100 messages, the socials thing? Because I feel kind of awkward promoting my socials. I don't know. Prefer the unhinged of Insta to TikTok? I see. No? Okay, I won't do it. Run a 2 hour timer? Like spam is ugly in chat. I agree. Completely agree. Wait, Shiv, how did you find Plunky? Oh, split them up and send one every 30 or so minutes? That is not a bad idea. That seems way cleaner for sure. Shiv hunted you? Hey yo. Hey yo. We watched movies together? Wait, Plunky was there when we watched movies? Oh yeah, the alien movie, the moon one, where you mentioned your friend doesn't believe in the moon landing. You're too drunk? No! Listen, I haven't drank in forever. I miss alcohol. Dude, there's one thing I took out of that movie, and it's that your friend doesn't believe in the moon landing, and I've told everyone I know. Make the bot tell me to follow you on all socials. To be called, oh, no, man. Brother, why? Because it's funny. It's just funny, man. Listen, this is a public Discord. Dude, Evening Man, are you here? You keep opening Lunacid Tears of the Moon. Is it crashing on you? What's wrong? I don't even know the movie. It was Apollo. One of the Apollos. 18? 11? Dude, it was one of the 18, 19 Apollo movies. There's like 20 at least. I just said OG moon landing to believe we went to the moon. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The OG moon landing. Which is crazy. Of course we've been to the moon. The OG 1969 moon landing. You guys believe in the moon? Big old ball of cheese. Dude, I wish the moon was cheese. Yo, I actually saw a short film on Instagram last no, yesterday morning, right? Let me find this for you. It's it was probably one of the best short films I've ever seen. Um yeah, let me check YouTube. Beep boop pop. Animated short space. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you know what? I could just log into Instagram. What the hell is instant gaming? Huh? Bellows Jams! You were just chatting. No, you were playing 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐿. How is 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐲? Thank you for the raid. What the hell? How are you? How was stream? Hello Kodo. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? No way a raid? I know. I'm shook. I'm always caught off guard by raids. I pick my nose with a 3D model? You can do that now? 𝐫𝐢𝐠! Wait, I've seen you before in Bells and Koi's chat. Hello, hello. Is there a pro transition? Do you have clips? Send clips! Send it right now. Blah, 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 blah. Where am I looking? More? Your activity? Can I check my likes? I can see my likes! Oh my god. The God Man. It's called the God Man. I'm everywhere? Dude, me too. So, I'm not gonna play the entire film because it's 10 minutes long. The God Man film. I met 𝐫𝐢𝐠 the other day and I think they met Koi through me. I don't know how 𝐫𝐢𝐠 found me. Yeah, 𝐫𝐫𝐠, tell us about yourself. The God Man full film, 9.5 minutes. So this is like kind of kind of Lovecraftian. But you can watch this on your own time. But it is so interesting and it's so well done. And the artwork for the, or rather the creature design was done by none other than Trevor Henderson. Watching it later, yeah, it's really, really good. And the creator is Canadian. No way. Sorry. But yeah, by the way, !fish or whatever is now up. So fishing is now available. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. At the end of the month, whatever is in the top 20 for fishing is going to be made. Is going to be given 100x the amount of points. With Stream Elements points. So you can gamble and you can actually earn money with gambling and fishing. No way. Yeah. Fish. Oh wait, can you believe you allow fishing on your channel? I always allow fishing. Give me your data. That YouTube link is actually a way for you to give me your account. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bells, you want to see something nasty? Look at this. Imagine having a house that looks like this. Oh my god. I forgot I had this tab open. This is egregious. Imagine having that many Funko Pops on your wall. What on earth is this? What is this, dude? Imagine. Dude, you can smell this house. You know what these guys look like. I've seen the word painfully millennial thrown around all over the place, but this is actually genuinely painfully millennial. Back to Funko Pops? No, we're not going back to Funko Pops. You don't think it saves? No, it 100% saves. It always saves. Check somewhere. I don't know where to check for clips actually. What is the song? Yo, Funko Pops? That girl is a dime, they say. Hey! I have a Goku Super Saiyan Funko Pop. Dude, it seems like everyone has Funko Pops. But, like I said... Oh, one sec. Alright. You make me sad. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't listen to that much music except for like dad rock, I guess, or dad music. No, listen. I know people are actually gonna drop their Funko Pops in Discord. I don't want this to happen. I don't want to see people's Funko Pops, man. Dad music, yeah, like Linkin Park and whatnot, and emo music. That is dad music now. Especially Linkin Park. That is like peak dadcore, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Man, copyrighted Interstellar music? Is this copyrighted Interstellar? Do you actually not listen to music? I listen to like whatever I get recommended. All of this music that's playing right now is music I listen to. That's why it's not appearing. Mm. Oh, that's annoying. That really sucks. That's actually a shame. Oh, yeah. Once I got my YouTube video blocked because Mystic used the Taco Tuesday theme in my stream as a sound alert, and it got blocked in all regions. I had to edit out that part of the VOD, which is crazy. It's so funny. This guy, he actually griefed my stream. The Funko Pops that look the best are the ones that look least like Funko Pops. Exactly. And then you open the box, and then it turns out, oh, I actually paid money for this, and it's like the lightest plastic you've ever held in your life. How is emo music dad music? You would be surprised. Emo music is now old enough that the people who grew up listening to it are parents. Therefore, they are now actually dad music. Music made in the mid to late 2000s is 100% dad music. Times are changing, man. We're getting old. I've never owned a Funko Pop, fortunately. May I have your address so I can gift you a Funko Pop? No, that'd be actually horrendous, dude. Oh my god. I once was making a YouTube playthrough of the COD Black Ops 3 campaign, and episode 9 got completely obliterated. My copyright strike because of in-game audio? What? What could possibly be playing in the Black Ops 3 soundtrack? What did they play? It was cringe, yeah. I'm so annoyed. I mean, like I get it, right? I get it. But like it's just annoying when people are trying to have fun and not steal content. Mm. Wait, what? I missed this thread. It talks about bully this guy, not me. What? Bully me for what? Oh, my address is 123 Inner Street, website, California. Thank you. You have a Funko Pop coming to you in 3 to 7 business years. I'm a dad in a bit, so my dad music is music now, or my music is dad music now. Yeah, exactly, it is. Ain't no way. I actually forgot about that. Womp womp. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I need to change these follower alerts. They're just so old. They're so old. I need to change my sub alerts too. Ah, I'm gonna miss these cats. But yeah. It's fine, I guess. Also, I only own a single Funko Pop because someone gave it to me. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Strat has Strat is the same. Whenever Funko Pops have come in conversation, she's like, "Oh, the only reason I own a Funko is because someone gifted it to me." It's like, yeah, no, that's fine, as long as like going back to the math of Funko Pops, right? For me, officially, owning Funko Pops is cringe if you own a collection, which a collection is defined as 60% or more of one series of Funko Pops. And of course, I think I need to have an actual qualifier because if you have a series of Funko Pops, and the series is huge, for example, Star Wars, that probably has a bunch of Funko Pops, right? So I think I might adjust that to 60% of the smallest collection, and any number of Funko Pops. It's got a French ad. That is cringe. Don't Funkos cost €20 each? Yeah. I also got a French ad. What on earth? I got French. They're probably French. Taco Bell ad. Let's go. A French Taco Bell ad. Truly, we live in a globalist society. a French ad for an American restaurant that sells Mexican food. Isn't that kind of mind-blowing? We truly live in a globalist society. Oh my god. Wait, why is this over here? I got McDonald's ad after Odolmed 3? What is Odolmed 3? I feel like I'm about to get deezed, man. No military ad? Yeah, I think you're too old for the military. Actually, what is the maximum age? What is the maximum age for being able to work in the military? Am I old enough to, or am I too old to be in the military? Because I'm 32 now, so what is the oldest I have to be where I cannot be in it? Because like, what if to be drafted? No, to be recruited. I'm sure you can be 40 and work there. But can 40-year-olds even do basic training? Because you can work in it at any age. Can an 80-year-old sign up for the military? I doubt it, right? Like an 80-year-old, no shot will they be allowed to join like infantry or marines. I'm sure there's like a minimum, like a maximum age. Hold on. What is the max age for the military? Minimum 17? What do you mean? Okay. The max is based on the age of 60 less the minimum. Wait, the maximum age is based on the age of 60 less than the minimum years of service required for the career chosen. What does that mean? If I get drafted, it's not. I got a military ad and a GE ad. Interesting. You can work at it at any age. If I get drafted, I'm not responding and wait till they come and break my get me to break my legs in front of them. Oh my god. Depends what you're signing up for. That's true. You got too silly. What do you mean? Wait, you did? What happened? If you like jail, true. Dodge drafting. What is an officer? Hold positions of authority and leadership. They ensure the safety, well-being, and morale of their personnel. Non-commissioned members, skilled personnel who provide ops support services in the CAF while upholding safety, discipline, and well-being of their teams. Play a vital role in maintaining morale and mission readiness through expertise, mentorship, and teamwork. Soldiers, sailors, and aviators. Okay, so max age is 60, less than the minimum years of service required for the career chosen. What does that mean? 60 years less than the minimum years of service required. Oh, I see. So if you're in the Marines and you have to serve for 4 years, then you have to, the oldest you can be to join the Marines is 56, because by the time you get to 60, at that point you're done. But if you're 57, you can't sign up for the Marines because you're going to be older than 60 to work for the military. I think that's what it means, right? I'm gonna get sent to jail anyway for being born, not something I actually did. Oh no. What do you mean? You're a Canadian citizen or permanent resident? Dude, I got this. You have completed grade 12 or secondary V? What? Quebec. And you have or are working towards a bachelor's. I'm sorry. I need a bachelor's degree to work in As an officer? I don't have a bachelor's degree. What do you mean? I have a diploma. I don't have a bachelor's degree. That's crazy. I can't be an officer? Dude, I can't believe I can't believe I thought I was or are working. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, I think I do need a bachelor's degree because I'm stupid. If you completed your education outside Canada, you must have your ECAs completed for your high school and highest level of education prior to submitting your application. Dude. Ways to join. Basic training. Alright. Length 9 weeks. Class time 67%. Field time 15. Physical training 18. It'd be so funny if this does not add up to 100. Graduation. 9 weeks. That is surprisingly less than I expected. I thought it would be way longer, personally. But I guess not. Tax fraud? Trans gay born in Mexico, though I got an American citizenship before I even could. Also, I opened a portal to Nether Sphere on birth. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, yeah. Just listen. Times are tough in the USA right now. Honestly, just keep your head down and don't attract attention to yourself. It's messed up. Dude, I refuse to travel to the States because I don't want to get like deported to El Salvador for some reason. Oh, he's Canadian? Let's just put him in El Salvador detention camp, dude. Even Joker doesn't mess with that. What have you done? Wait, the Joker pays his taxes? What does he pay his taxes as? Hey, listen. Just don't admit to crimes in Twitch chat. You don't know if the feds are watching. Dude, it'd be I don't know, I'd be a little bit impressed if the feds were watching my stream. If I somehow find myself in El Salvador, at least I got a lot of family there, assuming you can contact them at all. Because if you're just sent to their prison, I don't think you can contact anybody. Like, I don't think they'll let you do that. Like, the one guy who was sent there on accident, who was, I think he was a green card holder or permanent resident, he got sent there and the Supreme Court ordered him to come back, but they're like, no. So that's kind of crazy. So the family here can maybe contact the family there, but how is your family gonna be like, hello, we want to get Bells out of jail? Like, how are they gonna do that? Who are they gonna call? I won't commit to the crime of murder, identity theft, intercepting messages from USA and jaywalking. But listen, if you admit to tax fraud, that is like, there's nothing the USA and any government likes more than taxes, right? Tax fraud is like pretty it's surprisingly big. Oh no. Listen, all we know is you're kidding, right? It's only a joke. It's only a joke with the tax fraud. Ehe teehee. Alright, copy paste. Please. There we go. Alright, I think this is a good down angle. Bro, I've got nothing done today. Oh my god. What have I done today? Absolutely nothing. But hey, at least these are looking good. Side angles are looking good. And the down angle is looking pretty good. This angle is gonna suck though. It's gonna be really bad. I also commit tax frauds on other people so they get sent to jail instead. No, that's just identity theft. Dude, identity theft is so crazy. Actually. Oh my lord. Blah, blah, blah. What was he doing? Dude, I need to go get water, but I'm lazy. Too lazy for water. I'll get it later. Man. True. You're not wrong. Oh. Man, why are the bandages so difficult? Oh my god. Sorry. Trying to just imagine the contours of the face are just so hard. Man, I just complain, dude, all day long. Complain. And I'm even complaining about complaining. What's wrong with me? Can't just render 3D in your head? Actually, fun fact, I can. That was my whole job for many years. I am a 3D artist. I am. Ish. Oh, thank you for the save. I'm tired. I want to game, but I don't want to game because I'm like in the zone, man. Gummy worms? Gummy worms? What? Oh, you got gummy worms. Nice. Oh yeah, it's the Halloween update. True. Be in the gamer zone? Never. I refuse. What would you game? I think maybe Pacific Drive. Because I'm not gaming tomorrow. Actually tomorrow is voting day, so I'm gonna go vote tomorrow. But I'd probably play Pacific Drive. Because it's been a while since I've booted that open. I have no idea what that is. Ooh, it's like a roguelite survival game, but like you drive a car and you're getting a bunch of clues and stuff, and you're kind of solving the lore of the world, and your whole goal is to get out of the zone. 1:50 now, should we go to sleep? Alright, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out, Grief. Sleep well. Take care. Kiss your wife good night for me. Actually, don't. I don't know why I said that. I just do a little bit of trolling. Hee hee. Ho ho. Haha. Good night, good night. Huzzah, huzzah. Kiss your wife for me. Listen, listen. If he can do a little bit of trolling, I think I'm allowed to do a little bit of trolling. No, what on earth? I mean, he. I didn't realize she was this guy's wife energy. That was a funny post. Oh, this is sliding too much. Hydrate. Damn it. I was hoping no one would redeem that. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go hydrate. I'm out. She looks so cute. Thank you, gamer. Hello, hello. Hi, Smushy. How was Portal 2? Wait, how far did you get? Are you still streaming? Oh my god, is she still streaming? No way. She's not streaming, okay. Dude, the more I look at this, the more I want to model it. I feel like this would be really fun to model. Mostly because I love foliage, and the Cartoon Network to Lemon shirt really threw me off. Yeah, it was I was a little bit sweaty, so I just took off the sweater. It did its job, I guess you could say. But dude, I think this would be a really cool 3D model, right? Like, pretty simple brick texture. You've got your trim texture along the sides. You've got your little stuff here. You've got like the same potted plant kind of everywhere. Single door that can be. Wait, is this already a 3D model? I actually don't know. A part of me wonders if this is AI. And a part of me thinks it might be. But like the text is legible, so I don't know what this is. But like this is legible, but I don't know if this is like done in post or not. This stuff makes sense in perspective a little bit. And that clock actually reads like a clock. A lot of the hard edges make sense. And there's symmetry here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's symmetry here. I don't think this is AI. Again, I could be wrong. Like the plants aren't melting into each other. That's another thing. The shingles look weird. I wonder. I wonder. It's mostly the text that is making me think it's real. But like it's too low res to actually tell. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what this is over here. I'm gonna have to look at the source itself. But this, I really want to make this. I think this would be the cutest thing to model, for real. I love everything about this. It's so cute, man. This might be the hardest thing to model out of the entire thing for sure. But yeah, no, I think I could do this pretty easy. The leaf shadows make me think it looks real. That's the thing, right? Who knows? Which is a little sad. I love the paper texture underneath this, and I wonder if I'd be able to replicate the watercolor look. Like you see the splotchiness here, right? I think this would be really cool to try to replicate. But this thing I definitely want to hand paint entirely, including the shadows and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. This might be a bigger project, but yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with this one. This is my favorite thing. I keep looking at this and I'm like, dude, I gotta. It's so good. It's very cute, and especially I want to make the birds animate. I think that would be so much fun to have them kind of bounce back and forth and peck on like random stuff on the ground, or just kind of like bounce here and there. I could totally do this. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited. Anyway, back to rigging. I love the song. I love the song. Right. Hydrating. Oh my god. The bandage on the opposition is so difficult to get. No, don't squish the sob emote. He already has enough problems as it is. There will find me till then. Okay, I think I might need to close Firefox, dude. It's a little heavy with resources. It's a little resource intensive, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus. But yeah, you know what? I don't even know why I brought up the military a little bit earlier. Anyways, I think I was just curious as to like, if you join and leave the Canadian military, are you basically set for life or no? Because the thing is, I do have a friend who just left the military to work at she does Coast Guard now. Only because she was like kind of tired of the military, but the thing is, she actually did like the military at the when she was there. She was in the Navy. And she used to be in law, so I mean, for her, it was like kind of a step up, I guess. Because she actually had a lot of fun. She had a lot of responsibilities, but she said people were idiots for the most part. I was in the military. No way. Being a building is boring. Being a building is boring? Wait, what? What do you mean? The city sleeps and I'm the only one I walk up. Very carefully. I was a military once. Being a building is boring. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm an idiot. My mind can't comprehend. I was an entire military. Oh, 𝐬𝐤𝐬𝐬. Oh my god. I guess I just read what I want to read, man. Oh my god. Man. Nah, I'm not actually gonna join the military. That would be insane. I have literal other things to do. No way, Dragon Quest. Man, the one of the things that's really hard with rigging, I find, is when you're working on accessories, it's really hard to make sure they don't look like they're sliding. And bruh, this keeps sliding. Crazy, dude. Also, it is so supreme, like completely off topic. It is so supremely dangerous for me to have Pinterest up, because I keep looking over and I keep seeing like really cool things that I want to model. But you know what? Like, on the bright side, but I mean, on the one downside, I am a little sad that I can't really pursue tattooing anymore. Um, but on the other hand, like, at least the burnout is done. Maybe just a default angle with advantage. Nope. No, I can't, and it won't. Um, this is the this is art by 𝐬𝐤𝐢𝐠, and it's for a client, so nothing I can do here is allowed to be adjusted. And plus, I do like the challenge, TBH, of making things as realistic as possible. Oh my god, it looks like it's flapping. Oh, must have been chaotic. Shut up, man. Boo. Dude, it's taking everything in me to not call you chaos squared because it's chaos twice. That's it. Or just square, you know? Because it just makes sense, man. Yo, what up, square? It just rolls off the tongue, bro. Oh my god. No, this is why people hate me. I just say things. Holy. Maybe one day tattooing will find its way back to you? Yeah, I think so. I think, like, if I can. I had nothing to do with this. It's just the luck of the draw, and I'm sorry, but if mods want to skip this, they can. But if anyone wants to vote skip, exclamation mark vote skip, and the rest is in your hands. In a way, you said chaotic was bad and said chaos square. Why not? You're just as bad as me? Yeah, that's true. Skip, you're not a mod, you gotta vote skip. And then it's up to everyone else. It's Friday, Friday. It's not me, Akio! It's just. Listen, it's just the gods themselves. How are you, Akio? Vote skip? Vote skip, vote skip. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Yeah. Save me, ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I am well, how are you? Let it play? Alright. Think of my fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this, my friend is on my right. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I mean, if you're getting ads, I could always just pause it and start over. Yeah, I want to save your ears. So let's wait for the ads to finish so I can play it again. You're welcome, Akio. Are the ads even playing right now? That's really thoughtful. You're welcome. Are you serious? What? Huh? Am I serious about what? He's in ads. What ad did you get, Mr. Blaze? We were halfway there. How do you know? How do you know this? Why do you listen to this song so much? Alright, fine. Let's start it over because apparently the ads aren't running. Listening. Wait. This is for those in ad jail. Oh no, ads are running. Alright, let's pause this real quick. And let's wait. Banger. Oh my god. In the meantime, while ads are running, let's just look at some cool concept art. Yo, look at this! The Mystery Shack? This would be sick. But I think there's a full version of this. Was it this? Dude, this would be amazing to model. For sure. Right? Or this? Oh my god. No, this would be amazing. Someone else did a rendition of it. Interesting. I like the way this is texture. It's very flat, but it's got that it's got a very clean look to it. Right? Like it's clean, but it's also cartoony. I really like this. I like the stairs here. Like this is a nice detail here. And I love the proportions a lot. Dude, I would love to work in the Mystery Shack. Man. Alright, they'll be back from ad jail in about 5 seconds. Yo! Imagine modeling this. Alright, welcome back from Agile. And now you can listen to this music. Dude, this would be insane to model. Look, you've got a little Kodama too. Wait, this is a model. This is 3D. Right? This is 3D. This is 3D. For sure. Are you kidding me? No, I had to wait for ads to finish. To the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends. Ooh, it's ugly. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna blow out these and restart. Getting down on Friday to the weekend. Yeah! Yeah! Looking forward to the weekend. Think about fun. I got this, you got this, my friend is on my right. Okay. No more, no more. I think we're about halfway through, right? Sitting in the backseat. When are you doing a karaoke stream, Akio? Because I want to request the song Smile. Gotta get down on Friday. Oh, what just happened? Partying, partying, yeah. There's one by the same producer called Butterflies. It sounds familiar. Why do I know this song? I was in high school? Oh my god. You know what the worst one was? I like Chinese food. That was egregious, dude. Ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday. I mentioned sang the nose pick. Yeah. Wait, how did you get it? Was it a highlight? R.B. Rebecca Black. Sorry, is that the name of the song? I believe so. TikTok, TikTok, no way. Come on, come on. Oh, my ears! Oh my god. Who is this? Oh, that's you! It's so weird to see you in this and not your avatar. That is insane. It's just a default model? Yeah. That is honestly a horrifying looking model. I hate that it's real. Fatal UI exception. What the? Oh, my streamer bot crashed. Thanks, Bellis. Oh, sorry. I still have my reference up. Wait. Let me reopen streamer bot. I think it just crashed for some reason. Why did it crash? It's only streamer bot. Nothing was happening. Oh, wait. Cool. Wait, is it connecting to Twitch? Oh. Wait, is Twitch having a moment? Uh-oh. I think Twitch is having a moment. Um. Um. Oh, there we go. It connected. Yeah, there it is. Man, you know what's always really fun and interesting about streaming? Is that you never know. Like, I know this is gonna sound like kind of Forrest Gumpy. Sorry, that almost sounded like a slur. It sounds like a thing out of Forrest Gump. Sorry, because the thing is, you never know what you're gonna get with streaming. Because everything is just like kind of, uh, I don't know. Every stream, there's always a different conversation happening, and you're just never expected to go there. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the save. Oh, saving a. You know what? Yeah, let's save a different copy, a different version. How's the fish thing, by the way? Is it like too big, or is it a good size? Should I make it smaller? Should I make it bigger? Is it in the way? Not smaller? Okay. Yeah, that's what Gail said too. He said it was already kind of small. Bigger? No, no. I don't want it to be like too not obtuse. Too obtrusive. I don't like looking at it. I think it's really ugly. That's why I got rid of it for so long. Font Writer broke for a second. What? Did it? Where? Did it really? Wait, what happened? Unless you caught something special. What font render? I don't know. Twitch mobile? Ah, I see. Oh, this just looks like a flat band-aid, man. This looks hideous, man. Okay, so... Oh, thank you for the save. Thank you. I mean, you can keep saving, but I'm not doing anything. You're just wasting your points. So it's not actually saving anymore. Mm, finally? Oh, nice. Okay, so... Right, open our guides. Horizontal guides. Alright, so this is on, let's say about like a little bit from the top of this, sorry, the bottom of the inner spiral. Remember that. And then move this up like here to maybe here. That seems a little low. I'll be maybe up here instead. Dopamine? Yeah, split inversion. Yes, sir. It's so good. Just in case? Nah, it's chill. Live 2D has autosave, so it's pretty reliable for the most part. And I have a backup save, so it's all good. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's move this over here. Oh no, it has to go in a little bit like that. This should be moved up like that. Oh, it's looking better, it's looking better. Actually, low-key cooking. No, I think this needs to be moved up a little bit like that. Oof. Really too deep? Yeah, it does. Oh, there we go. It was really bad. I think I might just redo it again. The up angle, in my opinion, is so difficult, dude. I could just try to do that. At least temporarily. It looks so gross and flat. I almost wish the center part. I think I know usually Benzo node doesn't have the 3D transformation on the sides, but the middle does. Yeah. Man, this is like weirdly off topic, but it's like still kind of weird. Actually, hold on. This might be like a weird question, but do you ever feel like sometimes when you think about somebody that you haven't seen in a while, they kind of make an appearance in your life again? In like the weirdest way. Like you never expect them to. You're like, oh, I wonder what happened to this person, and then you see them again at some point, and you're like, oh, no way. I was just thinking about them. Is that just me? I feel like this happens to me all the time. It's so strange. It's so hard to explain why this happens. I don't know if it's just like manifesting reality. Dude, I manifest $1 million every single day and I'm still poor. What on earth? What is happening? Why can't it work in that direction? To be fair, I'm that person for a lot of people. Interesting. Wow, must be nice. Let me just remember someone in a while and reach out to them. Ah, I see, I see. Overpowering the wealth of friendship, love, bruh. can I just, can I just not with friendship? Can I just get money instead, bro? I think I love money more than I love friendship. That's not true. That's actually not true. Oh my god, I'm not that crazy. I would just like $1 billion, dude. That's all I want. Oh my god. Is that too much to ask for? $1 billion, dude. Can I just stop manifesting other people? Monkey's paw, you become Elon Musk? Dude, if I became Elon Musk, all I would do, it would be so easy. If I was Elon Musk, I would just step away from the public entirely. And then everything would literally fix itself. You have to be him is to put in so much work to be a complete loser. All he has to do is nothing at all. And he'll be fine. He doesn't have to make a public appearance. He doesn't have to promise this or that. He just has to leave off alone. hire someone here and there to fix whatever issues are going on in his companies and just sit back and collect checks. It is really not hard to be him. I don't understand why he's running himself to the ground like this. Anyway, $1 million, but you can only purchase things using buy now, pay later for the rest of your life. I would rather be broke. Hans knows the money comes out of your mouth and $1 bills. Dude, hell yeah. Why not? I would take it. Honk honk. I just want $1 million. One day. Dude, maybe it's time for me to go on those MILF hunting websites and just find a rich old lady to give me her entire wealth. I think it's time. I'm just too lazy, man. That's it. I think Hans knows where the monkey's power, granting a wish in the funniest way possible, always classic. Okay, I think this is definitely squishing in way too much. And it needs to be way more subtle, so let's modeling deformer parameter, edit form, revert to original. Yeah, my friends wanted to meet up this weekend, but I don't know when. I don't know when they want to meet up, but like, I still want to do my 420 stream this weekend. I think it'd be fun to play LSD Dream Emulator. Oh, they were saved. Thank you. Dude, the reason I don't know why I brought that up today. Is Easter on 420 for you? Dude, I have no idea when Easter is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't keep up with Easter, so I don't actually know. Let's see. Windows says Good Friday is this Friday and Easter Sunday is 420, yeah. And Easter Monday is on 421. So yeah, it's the same day for us. I think it'd be fun to do like a 420 stream, but you know, for 420 followers, but I'm like, I'm not gonna get stoned on stream. No, that part of life is behind me. I only know because I told them I'd work, open and close for it. Oh hell yeah, that's like plenty. That's like hella money. I have 69 points just now? From what? Oh, from what? Oh, but yeah, I just remembered what I was talking about earlier, but I think I'm just like honestly kind of happy that with the with the uh excitement I guess I'm feeling for 3D art. Um I'm actually like not burnt out anymore, which is so exciting. I can't believe it took me like over a year to unburn out, which has never happened before. Like, so this is definitely like super new to me, man. Oh my god. But yeah, I just hope that I'm not abused again, man, with another company. Uh, but like, I guess the benefit is, at least I probably maybe might know how to put my foot down. We'll see. We'll see. Inside the guides. Mm-mm. What the hell was that? Uh-oh. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Alright, save. 3 times for luck? Oh, you know it saves when you hit save. Like, actually. So it freezes everything and it does save. Was that union still happening? They're still trying to get it off the ground, and I'm surprised it's been taking so long for it to happen. But I think it is still happening, question mark? 4 times? Can you not? Hello? It's getting extremely distracting. Alright, you have one more warning. The mouse needs to be wider, like that. Bro, this looks like Among Us. Oh man. Alright. Copy this and paste it here. He'll ban you. True. I love banning people. Like, actually. It's funny. Mm, I think this should go like here. Mm, oh! Yeah, but one of these days too, I gotta do that infinite art stream. Bruh, that stream's gonna suck. I don't know what I want to draw yet for it. Okay, so the contour of the nose is like triangular like this, but I don't know how sharp it is. Why is someone rapping over Fly to Chinatown? Dude, I don't know, but I don't like the song every time it pops up. I always expect it to be Fly to Chinatown, and it's not. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm gonna get rid of this from my playlist. Bruh. I remove it? Yeah. Yeah. Even in the car when it comes up, I'm like, bro, why do you have to ruin such a classic? I just forgot. I just forget to do it every time. This song sounds like it's out of Silent Hill. Thank you for the actual goated song. You know what? When it pops up, I'm gonna click on the actual link. That's my problem with a lot of hip hop. Yeah. The thing is, right? Like even so The Weeknd, he made a song that had um one city pop song in the background, and I always expect it to be that song, but it's not, and I'm like slightly disappointed every time, even though his song is still really good. There's way too many songs where the sample is better than the song itself. Yeah. You just ruin it, man. That's not. But yeah, this song sounds like it's right out of Silent Hill. What the? Oh. It looks like an Among Us. It shouldn't be squishing in that much, man. Oh my god. Among Us potion. 3 a.m. Well, in that case, this should be widening up. Oh my god, look at this. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I know people said they prefer that the ads run every half an hour, but I think that's way too often. It's so egregious, dude. I prefer like if you get longer ads every hour, but like apparently no one likes that, so oh, it's still sliding a bit. People gonna complain regardless. I feel like though, if people are saying they're okay with it being every half hour, I should just leave it at every half hour. Ah, oh, my ears. There we go. All is right with the world. The only person complaining about it playing every half hour is me. Nobody else cares. I thought today was Friday because of the Friday song. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because I want to be around for Druid's birthday thing. So, yeah. What the hell is this? There we go. He's doing it tomorrow, today? Tomorrow, right? I mean, according to the poll that was posted, it's tomorrow, right? 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 I mean Saturday? What? It's Saturday. I thought it was tomorrow, Friday. Okay, I think the issue might be is moving in too much, so let's move it out just a little. You know, I wonder, is it possible for people to get... Never mind. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. The sensor's still squishing in way too much. I think it needs to be way more subtle than that. Thank you for the actual Flight to Chinatown song. Oh my god. Oh, this is Linkin Park. I have never seen this music video. And it looks like it's something from... Like, it sounds like it's from The Matrix. Am I wrong? Like, this upcoming part, not this part. Oh, oh, big stretch. Okay, it's actually looking pretty good now. Well, rather, starting to look good now. Alright, this part sounds like it's from me. Oh, never mind. I guess that was the short version. Never mind, I guess. Oh, I love this song. Good song, good song. Okay, I think this needs to straighten out like over here. But if not, then I'll just copy paste this side over. Let's see. I could probably get away with sculpting it this way. Kind of like this. Just a few nudges here and there. Whoop. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, it's freezing. Alright, better save. Saving. Alright, let's pull this out once again. Because it seems like it's a bit too squished. Alright, now let's see what it looks like. Oh, I think this is it. Copy this and paste it over. This. Alright, let's take a look. Bruh. I think it cooked. I think it cooked. I think it's looking really good. It's just a subtle motion. And this looks like pretty 3D too over here. This looks good. I really like the center part. Dude, oh my god. Nothing to me feels better. No, like, there's no better feeling in the world to me than when you think ahead of time from the past and you're like, okay, to make my future life easier, let me do the hard work now. And then the future finally arrives and you feel so vindicated. You feel so happy that what your past self did paid off in the future, because the mesh behind this band-aid is so meticulously done. Look at how much detail is here. The part on the inside, this part, has so much detail just so that it can do a 3D motion like that and like this, right? Oh, nothing in the world feels better than planning ahead, trusting your future self to remember to do something, and then your future self doing it. Oh, it is so good to know that what you're doing is correct, that you've been doing the right thing from the start. Like you're saving your future self so much work. Oh my god. Anyway, I will drink to that. To be clear, drinking water to that. I'm not gonna have alcohol till I finish the model. Pretty much. Although I do have to investigate why the lashes aren't, um, why the physics aren't working on him. I think I might even flatten this just a little bit more. I kind of wished there was like a shadow for um a shadow for the band-aid, but it would be so unnecessary. Like I don't see a real point to having a shadow for it, but it'd be kind of cool if I could like show that it's lifting off of the skin just a little bit since it's not skin tight. But oh well. It's just a thing I thought of right now, so it's okay. All good. Maybe I can give this a bit of a bulge too. Do you, out of curiosity, do you guys know why I do what I'm doing? Like, when I scrub back and forth? Like, do you know why I do this? Or do you think I'm just crazy whenever I do this? And I'll just move back up. Checking the motion, make sure it looks good. Yeah! Oh, thank God. Okay. but also to compare points. And but yeah, TLDR, checking the motion to make sure it looks good. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Although I will say, when I 3D model stuff, sometimes I just rotate things like this for basically no reason. I just do this for like a solid 5-6 minutes, and then I go back to modeling. It is weird, but I can't help it, and apparently I'm not alone. I almost feel like this has to be even straighter, but like I could be wrong. Let's just YOLO it, I guess. Let's just see. Maybe if I flatten it, but also keep it at a relative thickness. Like that. I think that works. Well, only one way to find out, I suppose. Copy, paste. Oh god. The part I've been dreading, bro. It's time for corners. Kill me now. No, this is actually gonna be terrible. But luckily I only have to do two because asymmetry. Oh man. Alright. Ah. Alright, let's copy this over. Paste it here. Okay. What is this? What is this? Can I hide that? There we go. It's so annoying. Oh, oh, it's like her band-aid is coming off. It looks so weirdly 3D. Like her band-aid's just like popping right off. 𝐬𝐨𝐜𝐢𝐠𝐠, what's up? How are you, King? Bro, I've been cooking on this model. It's actually absurd. This is probably like the coolest thing ever, even though it's a mistake. Like, well, not mistake. It's a work in progress. It's not right. It looks so three-dimensional. It's so sick. Man, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear you're vibing and thriving. Bro, I started saying vibing and thriving accidentally recently, and I blame you, man. Bruh. Dude, I was saying this a little bit earlier. Actually, it's really funny. I was talking about this earlier, right? And I there were a whole 10 people who left my stream as I was talking about it. Basically, I was talking about like how how important it would be for artists to learn financial literacy, even just basic financial literacy. And I saw the number just go down like immediately. It was so funny. But like, bro, I am this close to getting a financial advisor's license so I can host like a class. The people actually they did, yeah. And as soon as I stopped talking about it, maybe like a few minutes later, people started coming back. I think they just tuned me out. Like this guy and his financial please, I guess. It is funny. I don't blame them. I think that's hilarious. Oh my lord. No one wants to hear about this goes to show why you need it. Exactly, man. Dude, I think I should get like a license to practice like what is it, CFI or something? Whatever, I'm not going to talk about it now. Jesus Christ. But still, what a funny moment. And then when Patty was talking about how everyone should back up their data because nobody's backing up their data, everyone were real quiet. Everyone left. Oh my god. No one wants to hear the things that they need to hear, like how their financials need work and how they should back up their data. And that's why I use backblaze.com/Foxcross. No, I don't. I've never been. I wonder if Backblaze is a good service to have or not. Because like I used to listen to this podcast called Hello Internet, and they used to be sponsored by Backblaze. And Hello Internet is like the people who run it or ran it, because I think it's over now, were 𝐶𝗽𝗲H and Brady Heron, like the number file guy and 𝐶𝗽𝗲H. So like they're both pretty intelligent. They know what they're talking about with a lot of things. I trust. I mean, they haven't been wrong so far. I don't know how I feel about Gray's obsession with flags though. This guy loves his flags. He loves his, is it Vixology? Almost to an obsessive level, but you know what? I get it. I'm that with a lot of things too. It's always funny to hear how opinionated Gray is about flag design. And then Brady, dude, I love Brady. I never really watched Numberphile too much when I was when I was watching YouTube more frequently. And you know, still I don't really watch Numberphile. Objectivity is cool because there's another YouTube channel he runs where he goes into museums and goes to like the back of the museum, interviews museum curators and gets people to tell him about the history of a lot of objects. I think it's really interesting. Um, but anyway, I love how Brady also has his weird, funny obsessions sometimes. Like there was a segment on the podcast called Plane Crash Corner where he would just talk about plane crashes and like what happened. And it's such a morbid corner or whoops, sorry about the mic. Um, segment to have on the podcast, and Gray hates it. But man, they meshed so well. They meshed so well together. I don't know what happened to the podcast. Like, I used to listen to it all the time, but there was a point where they just stopped uploading episodes. Could be that they both got really busy with life and whatever, but yeah, I know Gray just doesn't upload as many videos as he should. I guess. I mean, I don't know what he does these days, man. But um, far be it from me for being parasocial. I maybe I shouldn't want to know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't even know how I got on this topic, man. Mm, okay, this has to be. Yeah, okay, this should be facing the right way, but like that. I think I can move up a little bit. Well, if it moved up, that'd be so weird. Oh, okay, I think I gotta move this in hella. So, Dude, I don't understand how 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐬𝐠 has like the nicest emotes I've ever seen. I love her emotes so much, dude. Were you giving financial advice? I wasn't listening. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I never am. I'm just telling people to be careful with their money, man. Wait, does America have tax-free savings account, or am I crazy? Or is that just a Canada thing? No shot it's a Canada only thing, right? No shot. Anyway, okay, I'm done with this conversation. No way, no way, no way. I can't talk about it. Oh my lord. Say the thing again? No, don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing. Um, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing, it's fine. Oh, this is kind of tricky. Wait, okay, I have a question. Is 4chan actually like gone for good now? Like it got hacked, right? But like, is it gone forever? I know a bunch of people got doxxed, but like, who, who, who did it? Like, who came out and actually did 4chan in? Seems that way? That is crazy. That is a thing that I never expected would ever happen. A hacking up from a rival image board. Wait, they had a rival image board? Whom? Was it 8chan? 2chan? Who was it? That's actually kind of insane. I had no idea. I want to read more about this later. It seems pretty interesting. Move this down. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How are you, King? Welcome back. Stretch, thank you. Ugh. Stretch into the dab, no way. Ugh. There you go. Oh. Oh, everything. Try not to procrastinate. What do you gotta do? What is it you gotta do? Don't tell me birthday art, man. Please don't say birthday art. I will cry. Birthday art is truly cursed. Just arting a little some sketches. Ooh, mind if I share? A group from the image board 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐳? Why would you name your image board 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐳? That's crazy. Ain't no way. That's so cringe. Oh my god. 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐳? Really? Bruh. When nice birthday? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'm trying to be as ignorant about birthdays as possible. I can't do art anymore, man. Why would you call your group 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐳? Whatever. I'm actually kind of curious what's on this board. But maybe that would be a bad idea. It's been a minute since I've visited any image boards. Oh, that needs to move in. For sure, for sure. I'm debating, should I end stream or should I come back and just rig more? I could just rig more. I think I'm on a bit of a roll. I never use them, but I avoid them for the time being at least. I want to hop in the midst of cyber war. True. That's true. Nah, you're right. I think I'm just morbid. I have morbid curiosity. No way, you caught Sora. You should come back and gamble.
Aw, dang it.
Damn. There goes all your money. That's rough.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning!
That is
Let's
absurd.
Go gambling! I can't stop winning!
That is absurd. Oh my god. What is the leaderboard looking like? Hang on. A couple million the first time? Wild. Alright, let's take a look. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Bells is number 1 now. Gamble my way up to 1 million. That's how I gamble. Lost it all? Yeah, now you're at 9.4. Jesus. I remember Strat used to be number 1. You know, she has this many points because I gave her 100 times what she made on
Let's go gambling!
blah, 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 on, I think just by lurking, dude. I got over 5 million in Suzabe's chat, lost it all in a gamble, all. I'm so sorry. Wait, where are you on this list? Oh, this guy's so good. Wait, Una is up here still? Why is Una so high up? Oh, 559? Ah, gotcha. Who's this person? This is a bot. Oh, there you are. Lucky 35. No way, that's almost my age. All time. Oh wait, this doesn't count. What is the difference between current and all time? What is all time?
Aw, dang it.
Damn. 0. I am so sorry. Dude, I keep looking at this and I'm convinced that this is 3D. But I have no way to tell. No, this isn't 3D. These plants look very 3D, but this is not 3D. That water is not 3D, right? Like you would, if the base, if the inside of this water was more rendered, I think you would be able to see more plants like over here, right? This isn't 3D. This is like slightly 3D with a paint over. But then I see these plants over here, and these look 3D, and this looks 3D, and this looks very 3D. But I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'm not sure. It's so hard to tell, which makes this such a successful piece. I remember when I was on Sesame, there was an artist who would always make models of the things you would he would make models of the designs, and then you would have a front and back of them because they were 3D models, and he would just put that in the design, and then you would just model based off his models, and it was so simple. He knew how to make such a basic block out, and it was always so successful. Meanwhile, other people would model like the worst things I've ever seen. Like for example, I never got this model, but my friend did. Or not model, design. So a design my friend got. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Oh my god. Okay. A design my friend got was literally just. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Like, what is this? It was a character, by the way. Like, this is literally what she got. And she's like, what is this shirt? What do I do with this? Like, what is this design? the thing is, it's actually kind of crazy. It's crazy, surprising, and sad. How many amazing character designers are out there? How many crazy good designers are just out there on ArtStation and wherever? But they never get hired, and the design team on these projects are just absolute dog water. They're so bad. They just barely can draw. But for some reason, they're still working at these studios. But you have these amazing artists that are just completely gatekept from the industry. And it's so frustrating, man. Whatever. I don't know. Cheap labor? That's the thing, it's not cheap. Because these people working there are senior designers. These people are getting paid senior money. So like, I don't know why they're still there, dude. It's a little crazy. It's actually insane how much experience you need for making a children's cartoon. So silly. Uh, okay, I'm going to go get dinner, but I'm not gonna raid. I'll be here. Um, I'll be back in, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes, I think. Yes, yes. Because I feel like I'm on a bit of a roll with the bandage. Band-aid? 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠, I will. I'm getting I'm eating doll stuff's paratha. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice and filling. It's gonna have all the protein. No, you hate it? You don't like doll stuffed paratha? Oh, he's leaving, yeah. But I'll be back in like 30 minutes. You can fish or do whatever. Wait, wait. Let's look at this. Okay, wait. Before I go, what's up, dal? Just yellow dal. Not sure if I've had that. Yeah, this is my first time, or second time at this point, eating it. And it's good because it has a lot of protein. And God knows I need that. Ooh, actually, when I get back, I do want to talk about exercise because I'm curious about your guys' take on exercise and eating specific foods around it and all that stuff. Because I'm not actually sure if what I'm doing is correct. It made me feel bad for being bad and not going. What do you mean? No, I wanted to ask, like, is it better to eat before working out or after? Is it hurting my gains to the gym? Oh, I see. Nah, listen. The only reason I'm doing it is because I have to prepare for a future hot tub stream. Um, I'm at like 966 followers. I've got like 40, no, 34 more to go. Eat after is better. See, that's what I thought, right? But like whenever I work out before, I feel like I feel so hungry and I feel like I can't get all the energy I need to do certain things. I don't know. Before you can have something small in life for energy if you need it. Maybe I should just do that. I don't know. Like what, a cookie or something? Like what is a good small thing to have before a workout? Hugo, what's up? You're going ultra hard today? Oh, this is normal. I normally do like these stupid long streams. Because I'm an idiot. How's rigging going? It's going good. I've done a bit of the bandage. It's looking pretty good here and here, I think. And it's looking good here and here. And right now I'm working on the bottom corners. But it's gonna take a while because this is so difficult. But how are you? Did you sleep well if you slept? But evening after is ideal. Before you get up, or eating after is ideal because A, you prevent cramps and all the food goes to repairing the muscle tears, which fosters growth. I see. I see. Before you can have pre-workout or like a fruit or small bowl of oatmeal. Oh, okay. Because like for sure I can't have a milkshake beforehand. Because that is like pretty heavy because I add like a whole thing of peanut butter and peanut butter banana sandwich, what I used to do? Interesting. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just eat like an apple. An apple would be good, right? Before a workout? I mean, an apple usually feels like not super heavy anyway. It just feels like I'm eating crunchy water. That's also a little sweet. Not that I don't like apples, I do like apples. But yeah, dude, I feel like super hungry when I'm working out, and I feel like I get distracted thinking about my rumbling stomach. Oh my god. Okay, before I keep talking about this, because this is what I want to avoid, because I want to come back and keep talking about it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because I will yap till the end of eternity. I can start Nuke's top 5 if you guys want to see that. It's been a while since I've done one of those, so I can turn on Nuke's top 5. You can watch that, I guess, with Bingo on. Bingo. Oh, Bingo. And where is he? Nuke's top 5. He uploaded a new video recently. No way. You like Nukes too? Amazing. Alright, let's pause the music. You can play Bingo as well. 22? Okay, wait. Let me queue up another. Hello? OBS? Uh-oh. OBS? We good? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, OBS had a freak out. Jesus. Let's turn the volume down.
Strange things have been happening in their home. Natalie says that recently they have been doing
Is
renovations
this a good
in
volume?
their older house, and she
Okay.
believes that all of
This
the
should be a good
activity
volume.
might have
Yeah, so
disturbed
feel free to play
something
Bingo.
in the home.
Let me queue up another video
Something
too.
dark and sinister. One night while her son is sleeping, this happens.
Sure, this one. Why not? Oh, brother. Okay, before I start hating, I'll be right back. Enjoy, do Bingo, whatever.
Some unseen force seems to grab Natalie's son by his ankle and pull him right off the bed. The boy cries, and as if he is speaking to someone that we can't see, he says, "I don't like it. No." Natalie says that her son then ran into their bedroom crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously, we can see that there was no man in his room, so just who or what pulled the boy's leg? You decide. Reality check. Now, before we start with this video, it needs a little bit of explanation. So the Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed reality mode where it can scan your room, including all furniture, and it will actually project your game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture of your own house. This tech uses infrared light and depth sensors to only detect things in the room, and it's actually very accurate. So, Reddit user Moki is playing a kid's game called First Encounter where you shoot at puffy little aliens that virtually run around your house. But her Quest VR headset is picking up something very strange in her home. Again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing a kid's game. This is not a ghost game, and whatever that is should not be there. The Quest VR headset has detected something very strange in her hallway. Something shadowy that looks like a man standing there in a dark hood or robe. So just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up? Let me know. The Midnight Messenger. Jennifer is taking care of her elderly mother who is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come," and the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, "Mama."
Okay.
The woman's daughter Jennifer says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister who passed away in 2017. She believes that her sister is there to comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with both her elderly father and mother sadly becoming critically ill. If you'd like to help them, you can check out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down in the video description. Scratching the surface. Tara Rule says that as a child, she lived in a haunted house. She says that as she grew up, she believes that some strange paranormal entity from the house attached itself to her.
I'm going to tell you a ghost story. It's a true ghost story. And I believe that whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she often finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open. She also says that her cat sometimes seems spooked and will actually just hide for no reason. But Tara says that lately, things in her house have started to get even spookier.
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? And he goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No one, why?" And he's like, "Who's that guy talking?" I'm like, "I'm here completely alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking, like just as loud as you right now." And I was like, "I don't hear anything." And then he said it stopped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, recently scratches have started to form on Tara's windows, but not on the inside. Tara has noticed that there are now strange deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment on the second floor.
So bad news, there's new scratches. Again, these are on the outside of the windows, and I'm on the second floor. You can tell me what you think it says. I don't know what it says, but it looks like it's like 4 letters maybe. Again, this is on the outside of the window, you can see. Second floor. But I'll show you, these are definitely on the outside of the window, because I can wipe and wipe and wipe, and they're 100% on the outside. The only other like weird-ish thing to note is I've been hearing like loud noises. Am I f***ing? That's Jackie. Oh my god, thank god. Jackie! I'm sorry, dude. You just scared the holy out of me.
As Tara is showing the new scratches that have formed on her windows, she actually manages to capture one of the kitchen cabinets opening all on its own. Understandably, she is a bit freaked out. To this day, Tara Rule still experiences strange activity in her apartment, and she found new scratches on her windows just days ago. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official, and be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. The other side. Brother and sister Josh and Crystal are doing a paranormal investigation at the notoriously haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California. The old hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137 years, workers and visitors at the hotel claim to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings. There are constant reports of lights flickering, televisions turning on and off, and things flying off shelves. Josh and Crystal see something in a side room and try to catch it on film. It doesn't really work, but they do catch something even creepier.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. See movie? See movie? It's okay.
No, wait. Come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight. Look straight. Towards me. No. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
As Crystal attempts to talk to the spirit of a little boy that she believes haunts the room, suddenly Josh's camera captures the spooky, unexplained shadow of a little child that seems to run right past Crystal from the other side.
Earlier. Put your back towards me.
So did Josh and Crystal catch evidence of the supernatural at the old Hotel del Coronado? As always, you decide. Give me shelter. YouTuber Tyson Pierce has a channel dedicated to travel, the outdoors, and basic survival in nature. But on one fateful day, all of his training is put to the ultimate test when something happens that is absolutely terrifying. Tyson is out in the middle of nowhere in Hawkesbury, Ontario, Canada, building what he calls a Viking turf house survival hut. Tagging along with him to help are his younger brother and his friend. The guys are about halfway through building the Viking hut when suddenly an urgent weather warning comes through on Tyson's phone.
Environment Canada has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
But he and the boys are in the middle of nowhere with no time to get out of there. Now, before I show this in accordance with YouTube rules, let me note that absolutely no one was hurt in this video. But this frightening scene is what happened as the storm rolled in.
Holy
What the hell? Oh my god.
Holy
I'm going.
Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, bravo.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check.
Guys, ils sont faits.
Check.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils t'ont fait?
Elle s'en vient, reste en dedans.
Non.
En dedans,
Non,
en dedans.
je m'en vais.
Non, on peut pas, il est trop tard. En dedans. Reste en dessous. Tornado! Tornado! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay! Stay! Stay low!
Is it leaving?
No! Stay! Oh, buddy! Stay! Stay! Laisse-moi pas! Laisse-moi pas!
Guys, are we gonna die?
Stay low! No, we're
Okay,
good.
No, we're dying. We're dying.
No, stay.
Fuck.
Bro!
Fuck. Oh my god. Tice.
Stay! Stay!
Stay, Miguel!
Stay! Stay!
Get her way until.
Holy f***!
Please, don't make me.
C'est good, on est good.
On est good? But sir, 100% sir.
Please, God, please, please.
God, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît.
Oh my God, no, 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 no.
Please, no, please, stay low, stay low.
No, no.
Please, stay.
No, no.
Holy f***.
Tyson, please, I'm
Stay,
not
stay. Stay, 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 stay. Please, God, please.
God, please. God, sorry. I'm like, so please.
C'est good, on est good, on est good, on est good, on est good.
On est bon.
On est good. On est good. On est correct. On est correct, guys. On est good. On est good. S'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît.
Now again, let me repeat that in accordance with YouTube rules, none of these guys were hurt. Because of the amazing stability of Tyson's shelter, everyone survived and made it out without a scrape. Tyson returns a few days after the storm to check out his shelter and the surrounding woods.
That's my cabin. 2 trees. 2. That's my cabin right there. That is insane. Oh, that's snap though. Snap. I need to clear the trees. That's snap there as well.
The trees around the shelter have been uprooted and blown to the ground, but the shelter is still there. The guys are even able to find their bikes buried under one of the downed trees.
Oh yes. Oh my God, no way.
Bro.
Our bikes are good. Wow.
Good spot.
My bike.
Our bikes are good.
So Tyson's amazing nature shelter actually saved their lives. He considers it a blessing that they were all able to escape without injury.
Thank you.
The night visitor. In the city of Gwalior in India, something very strange has been happening. Multiple people have recorded CCTV footage of a strange woman wrapped head to toe in traditional Indian clothing who seems to roam the streets late at night ringing random doorbells before just vanishing without a trace. It is said that animals react strangely to the woman, often running in fear. On one late night, a family in Gwalior records the woman walking down their street.
वो भैया देखो जी घंटी भी बजाई है इसने ये तुम्हारा आंटी की हाँ नहीं भैया इसकी थाने में सूचना देनी पड़ेगी हाँ भैया ये वही है सत्य से कुछ साफ नहीं आ रही यार इसकी दूर से बोलते हो मेरे में साफ आएगी क्योंकि वो छोटी सी कैसे बता हाँ देखो अब ये आ रही है इनकी बजाएगी अब देखो इनकी बजाएगी जल्दी हो पहले वो तेरी भैया घंटी बजाएगी देखो हाँ अब देखो तो आई देखो चेहरा दिख रहा है लेकिन साफ नहीं आ रहा है देखो और कहने बैक कर भी कुत्ती को धन्ना करो रही भैया देखो हाँ
A bull in the alley runs away in fear as the woman approaches. And then as she rings one of the doorbells, her arm seems to stretch in a bizarre, inhuman way. Now, no one knows who the woman is or why she repeats this strange behavior night after night. Some residents of the town believe that she might be some sort of spirit, especially since police have been called multiple times to the scene. But when they arrive, the woman can never be found. Just outside your window. It's late one night when 3 brothers are asleep in their room. They wake up to a strange sound that seems to be coming from their window.
What was that, bro? Nah, bro, chill, bro. Hold it down. Bro, are you serious? That's a germ. Bro, it comes from like there. Bro, but it's hot. No, germ. I don't care. I'm cracking a little. No! Move, bro.
The boys have the fright of their life as they hear and see someone or something looking into their window. and they run from the room screaming. Unfortunately, the clip was posted without a source, so we just have to wonder what they saw. And even scarier, we have to worry that these shaky bunk beds will someday come crashing down and crush that guy on the bottom bunk. Oh no. 8 lives. This next video was sent in by hundreds of Nuke's Top 5 viewers, but unfortunately no one had a link to the original source. So the story goes that the owner's cat had recently passed away, but they believed that her ghost was haunting her old play cat tower. They claim they set up a camera and caught this spooky footage. Now, I have no source on this video, and I'm certainly not saying it's a quote-unquote real video of a ghost cat, but it's definitely kinda creepy, and some animal lovers say that they actually find the video very comforting. But let me know what you think. Scary videos. So as usual, these are videos that were sent in that didn't really fit in the rest of the list. They're either a bit silly, a bit funny, or just kinda weird. So, 𝐬𝐤𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠 is working her shift at a Victoria's Secret store, and she goes to take a restroom break. But things start to get very weird.
I swear to God, this hand dryer just turned on by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am from it. Turn on again if there's somebody here with me. I will shit on myself right I'm not even wiping my ass.
Now that was truly disturbing. And let's hope that one of 𝐬𝐤𝐠𝐠's co-workers had a wet wipe or something.
I will shit on myself right I'm not even wiping my ass.
Next up, TikToker 𝐸𝐸 is exploring an old abandoned house that is said to be haunted. He encounters something lurking in the decaying house that shocks him to his core.
What the f? Yo, what the f?
So it's only a black vulture, but these birds usually feed off dead things. So what if there's something dead in that? No, there's probably not. There's probably nothing in there. Anyway, and finally, there's nothing worse than when you rent a nice Airbnb and the owner decides to drop by to say hello. Especially if they drop by like this.
What the hell?
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah.
You're the people that I let the house to, right?
Yeah.
You're here on holiday?
Yeah. Who are you?
Well, I own the house. I'm Richard.
What are you doing? What oven it? Yeah. Is that a?
I was thinking about going and having a shower now.
Where's your trousers? Where's your trousers?
If it's not inconvenient right now, I'd like to use the bathroom.
Excuse me, mate. We've rented this house from you.
Yeah. Well, any problems?
No, there's no problems, mate. Just like.
With the house?
Well, yeah, I'm happy with the house, but like, what are you doing here?
I live here. I look.
Okay, but like, what are you doing, mate? Where's my privacy?
No.
So hold a minute, yeah. Whilst we're sleeping, yeah, you're going out in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, I've got to put my dirty plates out there.
What are you just in a jail in there? And where's your clothes gone? Where's your clothes?
They're in the washing machine. Put the stuff in the washing machine. I hope you don't mind. What the fuck? It's a bit weird. What's happening? What's happening here?
Look, this should be no problem. I'm not going to interfere with you.
But you're interfering with me now.
No. This is unfortunate. I do all this at night.
I think the no pants is the most disturbing part for me. So that's all for this week. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again next time. Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Light and shadow. Gavin Lloyd was alone in his basement, attempting to record a video of the new lighting that he had installed to show his friend. Later, when he looked back at his footage, he discovered that he had captured more than just his lights.
So I got these new lights to put in our basement. I got them at Walmart the other day. Here's a blue one. So there's that one. And then over here, there's a blue one, or a red one, I mean. And that's how it looks. It really looks cool. So there's that one. And then over here,
a shadow figure seems to be standing motionless in the corner of his basement. But just moments later, as he pans his camera back to the same corner, nothing there. So is this a ghost accidentally caught on camera, or just a trick of the light? A step too far. This next strange video was filmed at an allegedly haunted house in Salt Lake City, Utah. The woman who lived in the home claimed that she had seen and heard some truly unexplainable things. So her son decided to spend the night in the house to try to capture the activity with his infrared camera. When he checked his footage, he found something truly bizarre.
Okay, everybody, hold still for a second. Hello?
The strange white shape of what almost looks like a child seems to walk from left to right at the top of the stairs. He says that he didn't see the odd figure at all until he played the footage back later. So is this a ghost caught on camera, or just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The Girl in the Woods. Italian YouTube channel PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, are investigating an allegedly haunted forest in the remote Italian countryside. They believe that the ghost of a little girl named Matilda haunts these woods. A local hunter claims that he saw the terrifying apparition, and that the little girl ghost appeared to be covered in dark bruises from head to toe. They soon locate the area where the hunter encountered the girl, and two PIT team members spot something.
Avrà fatto questo sentiero.
Tremo.
Ok? Ma lei non era nel sentiero.
No.
Sicuro, lui avrà puntato da qualche parte per tenere d'occhio qualcosa, come se fossimo noi qua.
No, la luce. Raga, ma di nuovo, ma te lo giuro. Ah, ma te lo giuro. Ma te lo giuro. Ma grossa così.
Fascio di luce, sì.
Un fascio di luce, ma bianco. Va.
Io ero puntato verso di te, perciò forse ce l'ho in camera.
Ma a me è venuta in mente una cosa.
Io ho dei brividi.
They hear the unexplained sounds of twigs breaking and rustling bushes all around them, seemingly leading them somewhere. That's when they find a long-abandoned house, far away from any paths, completely hidden by vegetation. They start asking questions, and team member Debbie gets an answer.
Si nasconde. Puoi farti sentire?
Raga!
Cosa?
Cosa?
Raga!
Cosa c'è, Debbie?
Dove?
L'avete sentito?
No.
O riascoltiamolo, Riascoltiamolo.
Cosa? Cosa hai sentito,
Non
Debbie?
vorrei sbagliare, ma mi è sembrato di sentire qualcuno piangere.
Stai scherzando?
Assolutamente
Pianto?
no. Raga! Raga! Raga!
Matilde, stai piangendo?
The team no longer feels like they are alone in the woods. They try to communicate with the ghost of the little girl, attempting to convince her to show herself. And this is when things get truly chilling.
Te lo richiedo un'altra volta. Perché non ci indichi un posto dove possiamo stare con te, possiamo stare da soli con te? Un posto magari più appartato.
Di nuovo quello di prima.
Che roba era?
Simo, dietro di te.
Ah, ok.
Vedi qualcosa?
Ma ragazzi, ho sentito un rumore, di passi.
Anch'io. Anch'io. Di nuovo, quello di prima. Paura.
No. Noi non siamo mica venuti qua per farti del male o per crearti dei problemi, anzi, te l'ho già detto. Abbiamo anche del... Possiamo giocare con te. Possiamo darti delle caramelle.
One of the cameramen falls on his back as he captures what looks like a little girl standing alone in the abandoned woods. They check the area, but can't find anyone or anything.
Non è possibile, non è possibile, non è possibile, non è possibile. Oh! Non c'è niente qua. Non c'è niente.
So, is the ghost of a little girl with a tragic past still wandering around her old house? Or is it something else? Lights Out. Musician 𝐬𝐤𝐢𝐠 often uploads comedic sketches and videos to the popular app TikTok. However, these next two videos are very different from his usual posts. You see, Aiden claims that his house is haunted.
Watch. You see that? What the f? What the f? Tell me I'm not on f***ing crack, dude. Hell no. What the f? Dude, I'm out of here. Hell no, bro. Oh, what the f? Oh, that's
Every time Aiden turns off the lights, the shadowy figure of a girl wearing a dress can be seen standing in his room. She then comes closer and closer until she gets just a bit too close and Aiden runs. Now, it definitely bears mentioning that this video is very similar to the popular viral short film and movie Lights Out. So, is it a ghost or just another creepy TikTok hoax? You decide. Did you see it? Reddit user Chris sent in this bizarre video that his sister captured at his grandmother's house. Chris says that his grandma often complained that the ghosts of two children haunted her home, a young girl named Sally and a little boy named Thomas. Visitors to the house would often experience objects being moved on their own or be awakened in the middle of the night by strange sounds. Creepiest of all, Chris's grandmother claimed that the two child ghosts were scared of the sinister spirit of an older man that also haunted the house. So, one night Chris's sister decided to sleep over at his grandmother's house. She says that around 4 a.m., she woke up to the feeling of being watched. Remembering her grandmother's creepy stories, she got out of bed to check around the house, recording everything. Did you see it? For some reason, a small oval picture frame is gently rocking back and forth on the wall. Not only that, but Chris and some Reddit commenters believe that in the reflection of the picture frame, you can see the face of a man with a beard. They say he's wearing sunglasses, or some even say he has no eyes at all. So, could this be the mysterious male spirit that the ghost children are scared of? Or is it simply an optical illusion? It certainly could just be pareidolia, but I think I actually see what looks like a face. But What do you see? Let me know in the comments. School's out. Two Peruvian students are hanging out at their school after dark. They record the school grounds as they explore and joke around with each other. But something truly chilling catches their attention.
Check it out, check it out. Hold on, then. Hold on, then. Hold on, then. Man, check it out. Oye, ahora, huevón, mira.
¿Qué?
Se prendió la luz, huevón. Lucho, no seas huevón, no.
Tira ese mierda eso.
Ya vi, huevón, no seas tarado. Oye, ahora, Lucho, no. Oye, concha tu madre. La dos, huevón. Oye. No, qué chivolo, huevón, vamos a ver. No seas huevón, no. No seas huevón, no.
Sara.
Oye, ahora, no.
Puta madre, no voy a ir yo.
Oh, vamos a ver, mierda.
Ah, puta, no seas huevón.
Oh, concha tu madre, se abrió la puerta, huevón. Oh, ya no. Oh, huevón, corre. ¿Qué chucha? ¿Qué fue eso? Oh. Corre, huevón, corre. Oh, Yara. Oh, corre. Oh, no sea huevón, no, qué chucha. Oh, Yara. Oh, corre, huevón, corre. Corre, Lucho de mierda.
Vamos ya, huevón, tienes que ir con mierda. ¡La madre!
¡Ah, concha tu madre! ¡Oh, Lucho, corre, concha tu madre!
¿Dónde vamos?
¡Oh, concha tu madre! ¡Corre para abajo! ¡Corre para abajo, huevón! ¡Corre, concha tu madre! ¡Oh, Lucho, no sea huevón, Lucho! ¡Ay, Lucho!
The lights turn on and off, doors open on their own, and chairs are being thrown all around. After this terrifying experience, they decide to just make a run for it. YouTube user 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐬 posted this video to his channel, and many viewers requested that he return to the school late at night to capture more paranormal footage. However, 𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐬 outright refused. He says he will not stay at the school after dark ever again. Something in the closet. 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠 mainly uses her TikTok account to upload cute videos of her cats, her cockatiel Jasper, and her dog Lucy. But on April 22nd, she posted a disturbing video about the closet in her bedroom.
Okay guys, I heard a noise coming from my bedroom again.
It starts with just an unexplained bang in the closet caught on camera, but it doesn't stop there. Kathy's dog Lucy starts to act very odd around the closet doors.
Okay guys, so I came in my room, heard a noise in the closet again. Closet's open, the dog hasn't left. Lucy, what do you hear? Okay guys, so I heard a noise in my room. The dog is sitting in front of the closet that I believe is haunted because I always hear noises. And look at this, the closet is open again. Okay, so there was like a scratching noise and the dog took off. There is absolutely nothing. There's never anything in our closet.
Kathy sets up an infrared camera to record overnight to try and capture the closet doors moving on their own while she sleeps. When she checks the footage the next day, she finds something shocking. As the closet doors open on their own, a strange white mist seems to exit the closet. Then, on the night of May 2nd, things get a bit more intense.
So I'm sitting here reading, and earlier I shut the closet doors so you can see they're shut. But I'm hearing scratching and I'm freaked right out, and the dog took us out of the room. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god!
To see more of Kathy's closet haunting, you can check out her TikTok account, 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐤, Invisible Friend. YouTube ghost hunting channel, Ghost Stalkers Paranormal Investigations, say that their house is haunted by the ghost of a little girl named Anna. One day they were filming their youngest son playing, and they captured some creepy footage completely by accident. Did you see it? When slowed down, you can see what appears to be a small translucent figure running by at superhuman speed. The paranormal investigators believe that this is the child ghost that haunts their home, playing with their son. But what do you think? Attic panic. In a recent investigation by YouTube ghost hunters Mindseed TV, paranormal investigators Casey Nolan and Tanner McBride traveled to an old abandoned mansion in South Alabama. The estate dates back to the early 1800s, and local townspeople claim that the house is extremely haunted. It is said that the unexplained screams of a woman can be heard coming from the empty home at all hours of the night. The last known family to reside in the house was a newlywed couple and their 2 young daughters. The family tragically lost their lives in a fatal car accident. As Casey and Tanner investigate, things start to get a little weird.
Yeah, I'm in a stairwell right now, actually. You said you got an attic? Hey, hold on. Shh. What the f is that? Dude, hold on. What is that? What the f is that, bro? In the corner there. That's creepy as f. It's a record player. Yeah, how did this just turn on? What?
But the 2 ghost hunters were capturing even more terrifying paranormal activity that they didn't even notice, because something seems to be creeping around the house as they investigate.
Oh, that freaked me out.
What's that?
I saw the reflection of your flashlight in that mirror in the front.
Yeah.
It made it look like somebody with a flashlight was on the other side of the room.
There's movement in an empty hall closet, but Casey says that he only noticed it later while reviewing his footage. But there's more. Watch closely as Casey notices strange handprints on one of the windows.
It's pouring. Dude, it's like a monsoon. Oh, is that little handprints on the window? Dude, it's like little finger drags. That's weird. See that?
Yeah.
Did you see it? Casey doesn't notice, but it seems like a small, pale hand can be seen reaching up to claw at the window.
Oh, is that little handprints on the window?
Casey and Tanner head upstairs to investigate, and this is when things get truly bizarre.
Does it sound like, oh my, do you f***ing hear that? That sounds like, and my flashlight just fucking died.
In the attic. What the f?
God damn it, my flashlight won't turn on. What the f?
They hear someone walking across the attic floor, so they head up into the attic to check it out. But they find that the attic doesn't even have a floor for someone to have been walking on, just a series of wooden beams and a few planks spread across them. So just what could the odd footstep sounds have been? There's no time to consider the matter as Casey and Tanner hear something else in the dark attic.
Not seeing anything. Hey. Yeah. Do you hear something? You hear a woman? It's like whimpering. Is that from up here? It sounds like it's coming from over there in that corner. What is that? Let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here.
And with that, the guys just decide to make a quick exit from the creepy attic. You can watch this full investigation of the creepy Alabama mansion and the second part, titled Haunted Mansion Part 2, over on the Mindseed TV YouTube channel. In midair, TikTok user Mama Dab shared a strange video that had paranormal believers and skeptics arguing over its authenticity.
Send it upstairs. Come on, bring it up. Oh my gosh.
Now, skeptics say that the video is in reverse, or that the balloon is attached to a wire. So, Mama Dab uploaded another video to try to prove to skeptical viewers that the paranormal activity is real.
Here you go, everyone. No visual effects, no audio, just straight video. Send it down, Steven. Send it back. There we go. Thank you.
Now, this could just be some sort of trick using fans or wires, but these popular videos have been suggested in my email so many times that I just had to give it a spot in the list. Whether it's real or just a hoax, I'll leave that for you to decide. Thanks for watching. You can submit or suggest videos for the top 5 at nukestop5@gmail.com and tweeter me on the Twitter at nukestop5.
Ah, I did not realize the video was done. Sorry, I don't know how long it's been has been dead for, but yes, I am back. Yeah, sorry to not so long. Yes, back to Rig. Hello Beans, how are you? There is a whole 60-second cooldown. Wait, hello Sai, or goodbye Sai. I don't know if Sai's still here. Yes, okay. Oh. Yeah, let's close this. Bruh, I should close. I should close Twitch, man. I have too many tabs open. Hello, Bellows. Hello. Oh, Size Live. No way. No, I can't. I gotta close tabs. Gotta close tabs. This is not good. Hello, Beans. Hello. Oh. Huh? Welcome back. Thank you. You know what? With a fresh mind, I can probably get at least this bandage done today. That is my goal, to get this bandage done or band-aid done. Honestly, I don't know if I should. I didn't realize you were up there. I had the tab muted. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. Up where? Up where? Like here? Or what do you mean? But yeah, sorry. Whoa, that's so screwed up. Don't look at that. Dude, I hope this this model runs well on VTube Studio. Oh my god. Alright, so that should be probably looking. Oh, I don't have a looking emote? That's crazy. Let me add that right now. 7TV. Dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? The other day, Plonky was like, most people don't have 7TV. And I'm like, dude, the like 60 to 80% of Twitch is 7TV. Like, everyone and their mom has 7TV. What do you mean? Nobody has 7TV. I think that is an absurd thing to say. There is no shot. And he's like, oh, I have BTTV, it's better. Dude, there is no actual difference. 7TV has 1,000 slots. Like, BTTV means you have to pay for more than like 20 emote slots. I used to have both until I just got rid of Better TTV. BTTV, Jesus. Better TTV? I don't know what it is, man. Nah, Lucky's like actually factually wrong. 7TV has, yeah, it does. You can see both stuff on 7TV. So it's a little absurd. I started with Better TTV than 7TV because it's better as a viewer. Exactly. Like, I know Better TTV is good too, because it has it has the ability. Okay, like 7TV is a little buggier, I find, because I have to refresh tabs sometimes because it just doesn't work, and Better TTV just works better. But 7TV just has more features, period. Right? First of all, it has way more emotes. And yeah, I don't know. The auto claim points is pretty nice, but I think Better TTV has that. More than anything, 7TV has the ability to upload GIFs as a profile picture. But whatever. I don't think you can convince anyone of anything one way or another. Hello? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Do you think, out of curiosity, should I stop doing the nukes top 5 and just rather have like song requests open? Song requests and fish. Cause like nukes is fine and all, but like I feel like, I don't know. It's a bit a lot of the videos, I mean, by the time I come back, sometimes the videos are done, so there's no real point in keeping it, maybe? I don't know. What are your thoughts and feelings? I'll do whatever the people want, I guess. StarQuest plus 1990s Windows Media Visual Synthesizer. You know, I was thinking actually of doing something a bit similar. Hold on, like let me see if I can do it. Just as a little test. So if I add a waveform visualizer, let's take this. Let's call it new or test. Whoa, test wave 1, right? So I can take this. Let's move it to the center and give it YouTube SR. Right? And then I give it a radial layout. suppose I do this, but I also give it a mirror axis so that it does this. I wish it could mirror in two different areas. So I can do stereo, so it does it on both ends, right? Let's take this, scale it up as well, and put it to the center. Let's also give it a multiply blend mode. Change the color to something dark, like that. You know what? No multiply. Let's remove the blend mode. Normal. Make it like, well, actually no. Just, yeah, leave this as it is. And then let me give it a filter and give it a shader and call the shader I think there's a rainbow one, rainbow shader. Now can I replace a color? Pick screen color, this one. Go and suffer? That's funny. It's aggression. Sorry, AFK. I had to go and suffer the largest loss. Roommates shouting my guts are bombing. Oh my god. Good luck, good luck. That's horrible. What is there something you can do? Is there anything you can do? Rotation offset? Let's make it rotational. What if we do this, right? And then let's duplicate this, copy, and let's paste duplicate. And then I rotate this like that. And then this, I go to filters and I change it to 90. How's it look? Nope, it's pretty bad. Is there a way to flip it? 180. I wish there was a way to like blend them together somehow. Let's give it. Let's shoot this one. My kitchen sink has a garbage disposal? Oh my god. No, don't sit. It would be a terrible idea. Dude, can you knock? Please, as fast as you can. Just be like, sir, I need. Just knock, please. Cancel. Filters. I know you've probably knocked already, so my advice is completely useless. 0. Vertical. Basically, I want the. Oh! I guess I've been streaming 8 hours. I'm trying to see if I can blend these colors together. Yo, what the hell? River! No way! Hello, Danny the dog. Hello, River. Hello, stream. What are you doing? Resident Evil 4? Wait, are you an RE4 speedrunner or something? I feel like you're playing RE4 all the time. Oh? I'll be okay, just incredibly uncomfortable. I did not knock. Like, who wants to shower in the bathroom that's been bombed? Dude, knock right now. Knock right now, please. Don't be like me. Oh my god, don't be me. Dude, I almost shot myself during the driving test because I had coffee. Akira, hello. That was a crazy thing to admit during a raid. Hello, Retro, hello. How was RE4? Should we feel the first? What? That's crazy. Don't, please. You're an adult man. I played through all the REs and we also played Donut Hunt. I saw you play Donut County and dude, when I saw Donut County, my brain immediately went to, does this have anything to do with, oh, Crow Country? Dandy, thank you for the follow, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, what an insane thing to admit. I hope, bro, things that will never be. Wait, what happened to my music? But yeah, wait, what's next? Next song, don't worry about it. Beep boop pop. Wait, pretty standard for beans? What is it? Dude, knock. Okay, don't knock. I'll knock for you. Just take your phone to the bathroom right now. Everyone else, just mute real quick. Tell me when you're at the bathroom and I'll knock. Trust me. I will. Please. Alright, ready? Alright. Did that help? I'm not even being sus? Okay, you're not even being sus yet. Soon. Probably. I'm trying not to show myself. Go to the bathroom so I can knock for you. Go to the door. Trust me. Just go. Yeah. Go in your sink, but don't tell your roommate that. Roommate showering? Go to the door and let me knock for you. Please. Please. But also, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Foxrest, and I am a...
When you shit outside, it's not going to be a decent shit.
Yeah.
It's going to be like explosive. Like so when I got up, it looks like somebody got shot in the head.
Oh, what was that? It's just so bad. While you showered? What do you mean? Thank you, Bella. What on earth? Thank you for the scratch. Oh, hello. I do rigging and I sometimes play games, but I mostly rig, and I am a pretty good rigger. Easy? Oh, yes. Look, honestly, it's not even our normal. No way. Okay, but you can go outside, right? And wipe yourself on grass like a dog. I think that's fine. Dude, I really want to watch Trigun. Sorry, this is where the music video's from. But yes, I'm a live 2D rigger, and that's all I do these days. Huh? No. Okay, think about it. You go outside, do whatever you need to do, and then you know when dogs do the thing. Hold on. Ignore this. Ignore it. Flashbang alert. Flashbang. Okay. You know when dogs go like... That's not a rap, by the way. It's a dog. Trust me. And their legs are up like this, and they're wiping their butt cheeks, creating like a little trail. Just do this in the grass, but like outside. This is grass, by the way. It's not a fart cloud. You know where this is going? Just do this. I'm trying to chupacabra? No. Why is it bloody? It's not blood. It's poop. It's poop. It's not blood, man. Oh my god. No, it's not my dog. It's you. Go do this outside in the grass. Fine, I'll make it brown. I just didn't have a good brown color. I thought that was the music, I'm not gonna lie. What on earth was that? Okay. Is this better? It's like a weird light brown. Why is it bleeding? It's not bleeding! It's poop! And, you know, for accuracy, here's some corn. And I'll give you a little smile. Why not? I think this is gonna be you. This makes you look sad. You're gonna be happy when you do this. Whoop. Don't you want to be like this dog? Pooping outside where God intended humans to poop. That's the moon. And it's happy with your decision. And here's your dumb roommate. Up in this house. Still showering to this day. Me after I... No, what? What? Okay, listen, my dog has done that enough. So, like, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. Alright. And this is your roommate. Just kind of singing. Being very fabulous. There we go. He's singing in the shower. And he's happy for you. This could be you! Takes long showers too, so I have 5 minutes left of 40. 5 or 40? Wait, just go outside. It's not that deep. It's not that beans deep, sorry. I should not have said anything. But like, listen, it's not gonna help if Bellis is like constantly making fart noises on stream, because he will, and everything's just gonna release all at once. Trust me, it's not worth it. I don't think your sphincter has the... Okay, wait, actually, should I make a predict? Whoa. Prediction. Can beans hold a shit the entire for the next 40 minutes? Or will beans shit himself before... What the... Why did it not work? Before his roomie done showers. Whoa, what the... My keyboard's whack. For roomie's shower. E. Nah. You have 1 minute. Here you go. He's done by? No way! Prediction over. That's crazy. Wow, that was so quick. Alright, let me end the predict. No! No, don't vote, don't vote, don't vote, don't do it. Don't do it, don't vote, don't vote, don't vote, don't vote, don't vote. Predict. No, don't vote. How do I close prediction? I'm allergic, I'm so tired, my foot hurts. Go to bed! Go to bed, what are you doing? It's like 2 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning, go to sleep. Get your foot rested. Prediction. I made it, happy to report, no leakage. And submissions. What do you mean, nah? Okay, you know what? Because he made it, I'm just gonna end the poll. Choose outcome. Well, the Nas won. Whoever voted 20 per 20. Are you sure Nas is the correct outcome? Yeah. There we go. You guys won like 2 points. Good night, sleep well. Beans, go. Go right now. Let it all out. Let everything out. Sorry about the drawing. Oh my god. No leakage. That is actually so lucky. It's 2:48. Jesus. Sleep. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. My dumbass is gonna keep... I'm using my phone? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Yo, look, the song. Beans is really gonna go deep? Yeah. Oh my god. I said this in Lily's stream, right? But, during, so I had breakfast before my driving test yesterday, and that includes coffee. So when I got to the drive test place, I really needed to shit, and there was nowhere to go, so I just held it the entire time, and oh my god, it was rough. It was so rough. By the time I got home, I was about to explode. I was in the car. I ran home, ran inside, and I probably let out the record of the day. like globally. Oh my god, it was genuinely a multi-flusher. I'm so shocked that I made it that long because I felt it. I felt the rumble in the Bronx around 10:30 a.m., which is around when I got there. My test was at 11:10. The guy came to the car at 11:15, and by the time the test was done, it was only 15 minutes. I did do my test on hard mode, dude. Oh my god, the only thing I could think about the entire time was just holding my butt cheeks in together. And this guy, this whole time, was just yapping at me, dude. He was just talking to me. Sorry, was it two flusher, but you only flushed once? What? Oh, dude, we need to watch that Bean movie, Killer Bean or whatever. We need to watch the Killer Bean movie. I've never seen it. It looks so funny. Yeah, I don't know. It looks hysterical. I've never seen it. Only that scene. There's so many. I mean, the whole Dies of Cringe emo comes from that, right? Have you guys heard of the Nut Shack? The Nut Shack was a weird Canadian animation. And oftentimes, the stupid theme song gets stuck in my head. It's so annoying. But yeah, he was just yapping at me the whole time. And all I could think about was holding it in. And dude, oh, I'm so glad I passed first try. The Nut Shack intro. Dude, have you guys seen this? It is so vile, dude. Always gets stuck in my head from 17 years ago. What is this? How to get from PEI to the US in the easy way? And it uses the Nut Shack theme? Why? Who made this? 21 likes is crazy. Why does it use the Nut Shack audio? That is actually absurd to me. Okay, no more. No more, no more, no more. What is this? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. It's the mask, alright? When I saw the mask, I thought this was Shiro. Like, no offense. It's just the mask. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh my god. What is this? Stop. It's the B movie. Anyway. Anyway, let's go listen to music again instead of the Nut Shack. I hate the Nut Shack, dude. Anyway. I don't know what Nut Shack means, what it is. Does it mean they're crazy? Is it another word for like an institution, like a nut house, but a shack? Dude, I don't know. But like the Nut Shack theme often stuck in my head. And it's truly the worst. And it's so cursed. Oh man. Anyway. Jesus Christ. What a weird tangent. I am so sorry. Oh wow, no way. Right after the Nut Shack, we're listening to Moonlight Sonata. A good palate cleanser, I think. Nut Shack sounds like those rooms they have some strip clubs you can rent. I have no idea what that means. You can do that? What? I've never been to one, and I've never had a desire to go to one. They seem so gross. I know there is one in my city, for sure. I know there's a couple in Toronto. Me and Bellos walked by one. And it was huge. It was massive. It was right downtown. Horror stories? Wait, regale me. I'm so curious. What do you mean horror stories? I'm scared. But like, why go to one? What on earth? What do you get out of it? You're just looking at naked people dance. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, actually, I have no idea. I don't get it. Ooh, I made a mistake. Whoa. Can I not zoom? There it is. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard, but it's like kind of glitching out for some reason. That's my life when I was early 20s. Me and some friends would go like twice a month, like 8 of us, 5 dudes, 3 women. Interesting. I don't remember seeing it. Oh, let me show you. I think you probably forgot. But it was I'd say like hold on. No way, it's Akihabara. Bruh. I think it might have been this way. No, it's on the other side. It's this way, I think. I think. No, it's a theater. Bro, I love Toronto. It's actually so beautiful. Was it this way? I think it's called Zanzibar or something. But it's definitely like on Dundas Street. This whole thing's a mall, by the way. Like, all of this is basically a mall. Was it over this way? I don't know if it was here or the other side. Oh, dude, I'm lagging. Home Sense? No. This is another theater. No, I think it might be on the other side, like actually, like way over there. Oh my god, I want to go walking around Toronto in the summer. Bruh, as soon as summer comes, I'm gonna just quit streaming forever so I can just like explore Toronto again. I love the summer. And the summer in the city is just so nice, dude. Oh yeah, we went here and got some food once, and the food was really good. We got 2 giant shawarmas, and then we got really baked. And those are some amazing shawarmas. Oh my lord. Is it over here? This one, there it is. This is it. We walked by this. Show never stops. That sounds like the plot of a horror movie. Show never stops, like never ever? You go in? Didn't notice it? Bro, I pointed it out. Nah, you just forgot. For sure. And there was a male strip club like right next to it somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Kokini Express? What the hell? Oh, around here is where I got my sleeve done. Right over here. Right here. Chronic ink. And I was like over here. This was like one of these was the windows I was at. What is this doxing? This is where I got my tattoo done. My sleeve. This is Toronto. It was in this building, up the stairs, all the way up here. But I was just showing off the one strip club like downtown Toronto. But yeah, this is Toronto. It's beautiful. I love Toronto, man. I love big ass cities. It's so clean. Oh my god. Nothing to me is better than a city in the summer, you know? Oh, this is it. Zanzibar. Where the show never stops. Wait, what? What does that say? Waxed naked dancers. Waxed. Do you have to specify that? The show never stops. Oh no. What else does it say? Oh, that's it. That's all it says. Interesting. Didn't even read my weird story. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Anyway, one time there was this dancer who walked up to me, threw her heeled foot up on the table, pregnant as hell, big belly, and said, "Hey, you want to see me play?" What the hell? Dude, that sounds like something you would say to scare someone out of not ever going to one ever. Oh my god. Now someone can go there and ask them about your data and learn how you look? What? Wait. Ask them about your data and learn how you look? What do you mean? My data? Oh. Sorry, I'm like giga lagging. Do I have anything open? I don't. I was scared she did so aggressively. Man, I mean, she's gotta pay for that kid soon, so like, I guess good on her for hustling. But like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would actually scare me straight. And I would never go. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta select something. Oh, I know what that is. Don't worry about it. Dude, that's actually crazy. But like, what did you say? I mean, there's gotta be a conclusion to that story, right? What did you say? Did you say yes? Awkward, I said no. I wasn't having it. No? Okay. Bro, I don't know. I gotta ask because if you said yes, that would be a whole other can of worms that I don't want to open. But I actually secretly kind of do. Oh my god, can you imagine? Honestly, I'm a little disappointed you said no. Because that would have been an even funnier story. Jesus. It'd be crazy if she like gave birth right there too. If it ever happened to me, I feel so uncomfortable and myself on spot wouldn't even say anything. Dude, yeah. Same. Holy. I could never go to one, man. Oh my god. Dude, I would never be able to go out and get boners with my friends. That'd be insane. Holy. Maybe I'm weak, you know? Maybe I'm just weak. I'm not disappointed? Nah. I'm sure it would have been crazy if she did. But like, okay, here's the thing. I don't know what they do at strip clubs. I thought all they do is dance, man. But they go that far? That's crazy. And like what? What, you're just supposed to watch? Like, why? What's the point? You're watching and then what? Like, what do you do at that point? Like, give money? Bro, that sounds so boring. Go to a brothel or something, man. I don't know. I don't think I'll understand the point, I guess. I feel uncomfortable looking at strip club entrance. Can't imagine going inside. Exactly, me too. Me too. I don't think I ever could. What gets me too is when people go to strip clubs for their like bachelor party or something. I'm like, why? Granted, I've never actually had friends who have done that. But like, I don't understand the point, question mark, of doing this. At least as far as like seeing it happen on TV, right? Like, what is the actual point? What do you gain out of it? Hello, the internet exists. People can do this anywhere, anytime. They can look at naked people whenever they want. We just talked and socialized and stuff. The girls had more fun because they're like unicorns. The dentures treat them special. I see. Dude, it's the same thing as going to Hooters, dude. I don't think I could ever understand why anyone would go to Hooters. You can say the wings are good, but like, okay. I've heard that before. The wings really can't be that good for you to like, you go there because dude, Hooters are just American versions of maid cafes, right? Straight up. That's all it is. Anyone who goes to a maid cafe is just going to a Japanese Hooters. You can go to a bar or strip club. Boners aren't a requirement. What? But why would you, like, what's the point? Like, okay, suppose she's like, you wanna, okay, suppose you said yes to her question, right? What are you supposed to do with this current chain of events? Like, okay, suppose she does what she does. What next? What is the plan? Like, what do you, like, what, huh? Like, you just awkwardly stand there, you sit and watch? Like, smoking weed outside and drinking with dancers was fun, but that's different. That's like that's not everyone's experience, right? Being at dances often, really? That is such a weird concept to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too say so or something. You know? Maybe I'm just say so. But like, my mind just cannot comprehend. Oh damn, this is looking pretty good. Sorry, I was just like really impressed. But also, Vrax, are you awake now, or did you like stay up past your bedtime, sir? But okay, suppose you do get a dance. What next? What then? Also, not like you're just standing there, like you're sitting down and they're literally on top of you. You're basically paid edging. Bro, that's so awkward. But if you're doing that, then you're edging together with your friends, and I think that's so awkward, man. I like do that in the comfort of your own home. Going to a dirty place where a bunch of other dudes have also edged in the same seat as you is probably like the craziest thing I've ever heard. I would be so scared of every disease under the sun, and I'm not even a neat freak, man. Oh my god. Dude, even my keyboard is tweaking. Hold on. Let me plug it in. Jesus Christ. Like, I would never want to edge with my friends. Well, I guess it depends on the friend, but like, yeah, the point still stands. There we go. It should stop freaking out, I think. Oh my lord. Bruh? What bruh? Tell me I'm wrong. Dude, this is why I would never go to one, man. It is so cursed. Listen, like, yeah, you can say that it's empowering or whatever to be a stripper, I guess. I mean, I don't believe you, but like, sure, you can think whatever you want. But like, it's just something I will never understand. Sure, you can use it to pay your way through college. Apparently, it pays a lot, but like, oh my god, oh my god. Anyways, how do you even socialize with people while having a naked woman basically on top of you? She's doing her thing, and you're there talking with your friend about? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like going to a cat cafe, but like, just, but like, no positives. Does it usually happen in booths when no? Oh, I see. So you're getting paid, like you're paying to get edged, and then what? You walk out with blue balls? What on earth? Like, what's the point? You're walking out in pain, man. What is the point? I don't think I understand. Bro, I feel so bad for people who commission me because these are the kinds of conversations I'm having while working on their projects. And they must be hating my guts for this. Oh man. Me with my filthy words. I am shocked that I get repeat customers at all. Oh. Nah, there's gotta be a better way. This should not look like this. When it goes like this needs to be flatter for sure. Then how did they talk about plastering walls during that? Do you talk with the lady? This is a fun experience, not like just because a neighborhood present you get a Woody. I mean, yeah, I've done life drawing for years. Like you're just there to draw someone to study. But it's just kind of weird, I guess. But like to each their own, I suppose. Again, there's no shame. It's just I don't get it. That's all. Ambience until you interact. Dude, imagine being a bouncer at one of these places. Imagine the stress of that job. Oh my god. You have to be watching your staff like a hawk. Well, staff and customers like a hawk. Oh, this is a very long song, so I'm just gonna keep it playing until someone wants to request something. But basically, it's like 3 hours long of calm souls music. So just be warned. Seeing the dudes get decked? Ooh, wait, that sounds like a good story. Plonky is now playing Marvel Rivals. Go to bed, dude. It's like 4 in the morning. Anyway, sorry. Ain't no way. The sun is coming up for this man. No story. The girl was talking to some dude sitting on his lap and he got handsy, so she stood up and punched his lights out. Hit the ground like a sack. Oh my god. Jesus. Why are people like this? Those are the rules. Just follow the rules. That's funny though. He probably... Obviously he didn't see it coming. And probably he's never been punched before. In the face anyway. Dude, what is going on? I hate corners. Oh man. Generally don't touch, but if you ask and know the dancer, they tend to not care as long as you aren't putting your hands in the no-go zones. Yeah. Like, you're not gonna date them, man. Like, they're not into you. What on earth?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Smooth hello. Okay, you know what? I think I need to do something about this keyboard. There's something seriously wrong. Let's just undo a bunch, because a lot screwed up. How are you, King? I hope you're well. Oh, the craziest thing I've learned about Blender is it only has 250 undos. Oh man. You're bringing up cursed conversations? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm asking. I want to know. Because I will never go to one. Literally ever in my life. I am just so that uninterested. But I do like hearing stories. Remember to stand. Never. I will never stand for this. Let's see here. You know what? I think this should straighten. That might look strange at first, but if you move it down like this, it gives it curvature almost immediately. Right? Move it down like that. Oh, my frames! Sorry. Move it down like this. I think the angle here seems a bit high, so let's move this over like that. Instead, there we go. Dude, what if I actually quit rigging forever and then just acted as a person that meshed rigs for people? What if I just did the boring part of the job and then just charged riggers for that service of just really good meshing? So I get money for a little bit of work and they get money because they're the ones doing the rigging. It's kind of a win-win situation. I think this needs to be bigger, man. Not much. Also, I know I'm kind of mumbling on stream. I hope it's not extremely hard to hear me. Because, yeah, I'm just kind of focus mode. Ooh, look at that. Sheesh. Wow. Okay, let's pull this out a little bit. Kind of like that. You sound fine? Okay, good, good, good. Have you finished shitting, sir? Okay, this needs to be bigger, like this. It was not fun? What do you mean? Empty? That's good. You should eat now. Fill her back up. Fill back up. Oh, you know what I want to play a little bit? I kind of want to play Voices of the Void. I'm literally on the last day of the game. But like, it's been so long since I've played. Like, actually so long. But it's such a good game. what is next in the list? Bro, I'm kind of sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's like 10:20. Okay, maybe I go for another 40 minutes. There's no way the bandage is getting done today, but I think it's looking really good. I almost feel like from here to here, the nose might need to change. Alright, let's just reflect this and see if we can get the bottom part done. I almost wish there was a way to lock certain parameters when checking physics. Physics settings. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see how this looks. Bridge. I know there's still the top bit, but like, I'm so curious. Of course she looks up first immediately. Stop breaking my ring. Dude, it straight up only looks, it just straight up looks like a mustache. Oh my god, stop looking up, please. That's where it's broken. You know what, let's give her some glasses again. Glasses and glasses. There we go. Modeling, physics settings. Oh, hold on, let's remove the weird middle frame thing. This thing, glasses too, bro. What is that? Oh, thank you, 𝐬𝐤𝐠𝐲. Thank you. How are you, King? Alright. Boom. Let's take a look. Bro, stop looking up. Nah, yeah. It looks good. Excuse me. Okay, I'll work on the up angles. Oh, you're too? I am good. Dude, I cooked with this rig, man. Oh my god, it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I'm excited for yours too. Yours is looking really good. Yeah, top left and right angles just don't exist yet. But soon. Soon. Dude, I hate when she looks up like this. It looks like an Among Us, and I hate the human ability for pattern recognition, man. It's so cringe. Alright, let's copy this and paste it here. I feel like even straight up looks good. Oh yeah, it does. I like how this angle looks like a mustache. Alright, there we go. But yeah, how's your rig going, Miss 𝐬𝐤𝐠𝐲? Let's hide that as well. I don't know what I'm doing, but it works. Good. Stretch. Okay. How's Marvel Rivals, Plonky? I see you booted up. I've been watching you. Honestly though, I do need to fix the angles for the eyes when she's looking down left, for example. Oh no, are you having the same problem that I did? Where if she looks like up in the corner and then she looks up to the corner again, it just looks like garbage? Or do you also have to do 81 angles? Because, dude, I'm convinced I did it wrong. Bruh. It just looks very weird. I can show you? Yeah, send a screenshot. I'm curious. There's a game to buy a skin and close the game. What skin? New penny skin? Oh, can you send? I'm curious. What does this new penny skin look like? New penny skin Marvel Rivals. Alright, let's take a look. This tells me nothing. Which one? Sai, what's up? How are you? Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, you know what? This goes kind of hard. That's actually kind of cool. Jesus. That is really... Oh, sorry, you can't see. Sorry for the tiny ass image. But that looks really cool. Was better in game? Oh, I'm sure. Hello, Sai. I hope you are well. How did it feel streaming with the swole the swole model? Also, you know what? So nothing up until this point has made me want to play this game until you told me that the most annoying characters are Spider-Man and Rocket Raccoon. If I ever play Marvel Rivals due to some e-girl baiting me into playing it, I would 100% main Rocket Raccoon and Spider-Man. I want to be as annoying as humanly possible. Spider-Man's actually annoying, yeah. And so is Teemo. I used to play Teemo in League when I felt especially toxic. Marvel Rivals such a girlfriend game. I don't know why Pluggy plays it. True, exactly. Rocket Raccoon is annoying because of healers. Wait, healers are shit? What do you mean? You know what? Maybe Plunky will find the girl of his dreams in Marvel Rivals. You know what? I can almost bet is gonna happen. People have found their love interest, IRL, through Overwatch and stuff. You're so single, hurts me? Is this true? Wait, aren't you so single it hurts you, Plunky? What on earth? Don't you go on stream like every day saying you wish you had a girlfriend? Okay, maybe not every day, maybe like every couple of days. Derna found her beloved that she lives with through Apex? That is crazy. That is actually so crazy. I found my ex on Valorant. Oh my god. Now Valorant is a girlfriend game. Jesus. Dude, it's actually so funny. I remember when I was playing, or no, I was watching my friend stream, Overwatch, and there were straight up Overwatch lobbies. Sorry, my throat. There were straight up Overwatch custom games called Tinder Watch, and you would somehow date people on Tinder Watch. What the hell is that? Like, what do you do on Tinder Watch? That sounds crazy. Please call me every night while your dad is crying. Oh my god. That's crazy. Tinder Watch sounds like a sausage fest. I think it was. Dad is probably crying somewhere right now. True. Screw that guy, man. Dads are overrated. Not my dad. My dad is the best dad. For real. Man, Plonky will never wear this watch that I advertise all the time because his dad wore that watch. But you know what? I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna make this watch cool again. Exists, I guess. Why does everyone have like daddy issues here? Hello? Oh. What's going on? What happened? Does it have sensitive skin? What materials affect your skin poorly? Like what happens? Is there trash? What do you mean? No. Maybe your dad, but not my dad. Okay, I guess. What do you mean? Wait, is this true? Does everyone have daddy issues? That's actually crazy. I think I got daddy issues because of Hannibal. You know what? Based. I understand. Mads Mikkelsen is actually like a national treasure, despite being Danish. Apparently, they got both 𝐫𝐢𝐠𝐠𝐢𝐧𝐠. Oh my god, there's nothing I love. Like, I love pictures of Mads Mikkelsen interacting with fans or just being silly. Like, he's just a silly guy. He's just so funny. He's just a dude. And he got into acting just randomly. He just decided one day, I want to be an actor. What a crazy man, dude. Oh my god, maybe I have a chance. In acting, I don't mean like with him. Okay, question. Sorry, this has been bugging me like all day. Is this AI? This isn't AI, is it? I don't think this is AI, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I keep looking at it and nothing seems like weird. But I think this is AI. It feels AI. Okay, send me the OG? Sure. Copy image. Haha, yeah. Okay, with the eyes, don't worry. That kind of happens with every model too. It could be that the pupils are tilting a little bit to the left, but like this is what mine looks like looking down. Looks Ghibli, yeah. The thing is, I've noticed this a lot too with every model that I've rigged. Even if the eyes are looking dead on, right? I've noticed that if you look left and right, it almost feels like a ping-ponging effect. It almost feels like it's moving at two different speeds, right? Like it's moving slow and then fast. It's kind of going like this. And there's never been a way for me to fix this issue, but it turns out this is not even a problem. Because when the character is being tracked in live 2D, it just somehow works, and in a way I can't explain. I don't know. They're more oval? Oh, so it just looks like it's tilting, but it's really not. Interesting. I mean, honestly, all you can do is test the posing, right? So, excuse me, if you ever go to the physics settings and you click on posing here, all you can do is test in this and pray that it works. Yeah, that's it. And because this is the most realistic way a person's gonna move anyway, and if it looks bad here, then you got something to fix. But other than that, I think it does look fine. Damn, it is AI. Unfortunate. Because I was thinking of taking this thing and modeling it so it's 3D. But yeah, big sad. Unfortunate. Also, is it wrong to take an AI image and turn it into an actual 3D working model? It's like you could. So many artists redraw AI stuff. They do? That's the thing? Because this is what I wanted to do, right? First I wanted to... No, not this. I want to make this first, and then make this thing, and then work up to this. Just put 3 portfolio pieces in my portfolio and then just start like mass applying to jobs. But I think this would be really, really fun. It's so cute, dude. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. It's adorable. I can't wait. Man, I'm actually so happy. Like, the burnout is genuinely gone. I was so scared the burnout would last forever, but it's really gone, man. The thing is, right? Like I know when I worked on development for season 11 on PA, my my TD, my technical director, ended up using AI to generate a whole bunch of potential concepts for what he wanted the street to look like, what he wanted the whole thing to look like. And then we sent the AI stuff to the actual designer, and the actual designer went in and started messing around with stuff, doing paint overs and whatever. I think that is where it's gonna go, like AI to just give you a concept of it, and then that's what the designers have to fix. But like, it's just kicking the can down the road a little bit, right? Like, eventually the designers are gonna become obsolete. But I don't know. Right now, it just sucks that a designer who should be paid for coming up with new ideas is now making fixes. Whatever. That's I don't want to go down this doomer talk again, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's copy paste this over. You know what? This Dark Souls music is making me fall asleep, so let's just skip. Oh, okay. This has to be rounder. Oof. I might need to redo this a little bit. It looks horrendous. Actually, never mind. It doesn't look that bad. Well, not yet. Oh, my frames, my frames. Bro, you do not want to see my... Well, I don't want to see my mesh right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what this looks like on all sides. Rage. Oh, I keep meaning to move the mouse aside. Okay, hold on. You know what? No, I'm gonna fix this right now. It's actually bugging the hell out of me. Stop. Reset. Why don't the eyelashes just work? Eyelash physics R, effects 100, please. IR open. Yeah. Eyelash physics L. IL open 100. Blink. Okay, there's something wrong. Eyelash physics. What are you pointing at, dude? R1, R1? Yeah, there's something wrong. 1L? Okay. And 2L. Alright. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, dude. It was the wrong keys. I can't believe it. 2L. Oh my god, that was it. Jesus. Alright, let's see how it looks. And she's never gonna be this big on screen, so like realistically, she's probably gonna be about this big on screen. Yeah, about this big on screen. I don't know. I think it's looking pretty good. It's 10:46 right now, so I can probably get some sleep before midnight. Yippee. Okay, cool. I think I actually finished the bandage. And it actually looks like it's sticking to... Oh. Never mind. Alright, we've got some work to do. Womp womp. drinking a bit too much here, so let's bring it up a tad. This. My frames, man. Okay, hold on. We gotta see this at like reduced quality. It's on a quarter already? Dude. Do I have things running or something? Oh, you know what? It might be Steam. Let me close Steam. That might be doing something. Waiting for lurkbait Twitch fishing to shut down? No! Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying. That is so annoying. I mean, besides the music, I don't really have that much running. Bro. Fine. Back to fucking lurkbait, dude. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. Well, back to lurkbait, I guess. Man. New inventory item. 𝐬𝐸. Who is this? Baldur's Gate 3? Hello Death, I like your hat. What is this? What is this? A Baldur's Gate 3 trading card? Why? Why did I get this? Starting at 18 Canadian cents. Amazing. Who cares? Anyway. The final update came out? Ah, I see. Oh, it's a huge one, right? Where it has like, what, 12 new classes or something? Have you ever traded trading cards on Steam, by the way? Ever? Has that ever been interesting to you? I have never understood the point or why people buy them or trade them or do anything. I sell them and people buy them? How much have you made off of it in total? Free money, I guess. Dude, I am actually like omega vindictive. If I sold a trading card that turned out to be worth like $1 billion, I would actually go and find that person. Jesus. So I'm just gonna sit on these cards forever. A couple British pounds? Oh my god. That's amazing. It all adds up? I'm sure it does. You can almost buy one meal from McDonald's. No way. Bro, I'm such a hater. I'm sorry. I just don't see a point in things like this. Oh, I should not have looked at that. Oh, I should not have looked at that. Dude, I wish these dots were on a separate layer. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Don't look, don't look. It moves like this. It moves like this. This moves like that. I can't move. I can't believe I'm moving like blue on blue dots. This is the worst. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? This. Ooh, banger song. Dude, I really miss going to concerts, man. I really want to go to concerts again. Good times. This is so cursed. Don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look. Oh my god. Okay. I'm shocked that this worked, but okay. Yikes. Alright. This. Dude, I swear I heard this song today already. Hold on, I'm gonna skip this. It's a good song, but... Oh my god, it's a meme song. Aw. Why has all my music, or all my favorite songs, why have all my favorite songs turned into memes, dude? Stuff that I used to listen to like 40 years ago are all memes. What happened? Because every time this song comes up, I associate this guy with it. This guy, man. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Every time this song plays, it's always this guy meme. And I don't know why. But whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, sorry. You know what? I better close this tab because he's staring at me right now. There we go. Jesus. Oh, Plonky, you know how the other day we were talking about fears and irrational fears in your stream? Dude, there is one album that I refuse to listen to because just the idea of it freaks the hell out of me. Like genuinely, it scares me, and I don't think I will ever listen to that album. It's another it is music that has been memed to death though, but that doesn't make the it doesn't make the, I guess, theme and subject matter any less terrifying to me. It's called it is called Everywhere at the End of Time. The whole album is basically what it's like to have dementia. And it's kind of, I mean, dementia is one thing that scares the hell out of me, right? Because it's incurable and completely rips a person of who they used to be. But yeah. Oh my god. This is one album I will never listen to because it's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. That is my fear, I guess, if you were to... Even though it's like a meme now, but still. It's a scary album, and I will never listen to it. Ever, ever. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? Have you listened to it? Would you listen to it? Dude, all I want to listen to right now is Radiohead. I love Radiohead so much, man. I get such intense nostalgia from their music. I wonder if they've had any new albums recently, TBH. I'm just so out of the loop on music stuff. 4 a.m. so I'm gonna sleep now. Please do. Jesus. Good night, Super. Thank you for chilling. And I hope you checked in. Hee hee, ho ho, haha. Ooh, actually you're right. You know what? It's time for me to go to bed. I think I should bed. I don't want to sleep after midnight. Somewhere like that. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, my PC is screaming right now, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Closing, start. Yeah, you know what? I think I might sleep on it and then come back to this next time. Oh. Yeah, I think I might sleep on it and come back to it next time. Oh, my brain is fried. Alright, let's see. Who is live? Who is live right now? Huh? Chef, no! Damn it! Hello, Talus. Hello, Evelyn. Hello. Oh my god. Hello, Tabaru. Hello. No! I was gonna raid out. Fine, I'll go for half an hour more. How was stream? What did you cook? Wait, you made hot cross buns today? Send pics! How are buns? Show me your buns. Give me your buns. Hello, Aspro. Hello. Aspro Virtue? Yeah, I'll call you Aspro Virtue. Yes, tell me about your buns. Never allowed to end? Fine! I'll go on for 25 minutes. TikTok. Dink donk. Your hot cross buns, man. Oh my god. Hello. If you guys don't know me, I do rigging. Also, my name is Fox. And sometimes I play Souls-likes and horror games. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tabaru. Dude, we're getting so close to 1,000. Like, actually, what? Okay, maybe not that close. Maybe, like, 33 away. But still, I appreciate. Thank you. People pop. Thank you for the follow. Snaps and quick. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out on my Discord. My eyes are open. But yeah, how was stream? How long did it take you? Wait, what is this? Palo Alto crosswalk buttons were hacked to play AI generated speech? Bruh, I don't want to read this now. Oh my god. Damn, what is this music? I was totally here for the whole time. Yeah, you were, totally. Dude, I should just mod you, Mr. Saul. But yeah, did it take super long to make them? Oh, are you reading the chat? Yeah, I just was. I just looked over and I was kind of confused. Beep boop pop. I was slightly reading the chat. But yeah, I normally do VTuber rigging or any sort of art currently that is interesting. I might go into my 3D art arc soon again. But yeah, my brain is... Oh yeah, on Discord I was, yeah. But yeah, normally I do this kind of thing, or I play 𝐬𝐠 and my brain is fried from a 10-hour stream. Do I have a bit of time, but I have equipment that speeds up the process? Really? Wait. How long does it normally take you to make those? Alright, looking. Ort? Oh my god, this song's a banger. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet because my brain's a little. Oh, thank you, Tess. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did not realize how long I've been streaming. I'm gonna mute one sec. About this much progress on the band-aids. Substitute time just disappears, yeah. And apparently I've just been working on this bandage for the last 10 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, that's not true. I did do a little bit of stuff with with the shadow here, but that doesn't count, and the glasses as well, but that doesn't really count. Oh, sorry, not the hair ornaments. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that's been done so far on this model. It's just looking better and better. I'm actually so happy with it. Also, sorry for this this music. Oh my god. But yeah, this is what I got done. Got some stuff done with the glasses. The band-aid is looking fantastic, actually. But I'm gonna check up on this tomorrow to see, well, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, and just see if it still kind of holds up. But yeah, I think it's looking extremely good. Like, even I'm impressed with it, and I'm pretty self-critical, so yeah, no, I think this is amazing. And it's gonna look even better once the hair is in, man. Oh my god, I cannot wait for the hair. So cool. No, that's not true. I'm the biggest loser. For real, for real. Actual neat. How are you, Simon? Hello. How's life, man? Where are the artists? Oh, no. The artist is down here. The artist was 𝐬𝐤𝐢𝐿. Dude, if I could draw like this, oh my god. In my dreams. I wish I could draw this good. I'm just lucky that I had 𝐬𝐤𝐢𝐿 provide such good art, man. This is actually so peak. Just been looking around doing updates on my server. Minecraft server? Is still a great artist? Yes and no. Maybe not so good 2D, but like 3D is where I live. I'm hoping. You know what? There's like 3. I think there's 3. Because I have 3 things to model. You know what? No, I'm not gonna ask your opinions which one I should model first. I know what I want to model first. Dude, no way. I'm just gonna model whatever I want. Sorry. Listen, oh, one second. Okay. Sorry, I just had to mute in case of docs reasons. But Bro, I can't believe this. I can't believe the bandage took as long as it did. I'm actually surprised and a little bit disappointed that it took as long as it did. But it was pretty hard to keep consistent, like on the face. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Oh, 1 second. No way! There are actually crosses on these buns! Thank you for the bun pick. What is this? Is this glaze? No! Sorry for the ad. My apologies. Is this glaze on top of the bun? Whoa. There we go. Or frosting? And is it sweet also? And you said this is time consuming to make? Really? Like what goes into making these besides like what I would assume would be the same as cooking any kind of bread or baking any kind of bread? I'm sure. Honestly, I don't know. I assume it would be the same as making any kind of bread, but you just kind of slit them so when they rise, they make the iconic cross. Oh, and I guess like hand kneading it would take a long time, but a KitchenAid stand mixer would take less time, right? But also, that's so much butter. It looks so good. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the tax. Hee hee. Ho ho. God, I want to eat that now. Man, I just ate dinner and I'm so hungry. Thank you. But also, I shouldn't have asked. Man. Okay, hold on. Let's unhide the next bandage. I wanna cry. Oh my god, dude. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I was just looking at this and I started asking questions while you were in ads. but is this icing or glazing? So these are matcha white chocolate hot cross. Matcha white chocolate hot cross buns with sweet syrup glaze washed over the top. You can do that? Wait, hot cross buns are sweet? I thought they were just bread flavor. I had no idea they were sweet. And you can do that? Wait, I had no idea you could. First of all, I did not know you could combine matcha and hot chocolate or matcha and white chocolate together. And then it's baked into the bread itself? I can't even imagine the flavor. That sounds. Yeah, I literally cannot comprehend the flavor in my mind. And these look like they're about this big, right? But also, I bet slitting this was probably the most satisfying thing ever. Traditionally, they're spiced fruit buns. Okay, I gotta know. How to make hot cross buns. Dude, these are amazing. Wait a minute. Make the dough today, bake them fresh tomorrow. Sultanas? The matcha is in the bread, the white chocolate is in chip form. I see. Oh my god, dude. Oh, stop. I don't even have a sweet tooth, but it's making me hungry. Excuse me. I see. Okay, so I'm assuming. Yeah, no. Stand mixer is like the way. I could not imagine hand kneading this. This would take 1,000 years. Oh my god. And you just kind of shape him into tiny balls? Oh, and he puts a... Oh my god, I see. Wait! I thought this whole time you had to slit the buns so that they were crossed. I did not know you were supposed to... You just lay this thing on top. I've always... Oh my god, my mind is exploding. I always thought hot crust buns were like slit like those sourdough breads where you slit them and make the leaf patterns and whatever. I had no idea it was this. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. You glaze it with apricot jam? What did you glaze yours with? A sweet syrup glaze with a wash on top? Oh my god. Stop. Dude, I would love simple no need version. No need for no kneading. All you need is a bowl, wooden spoon, and 1 minute of easy stirring. The easiest method of all. This will make the buns ever so slightly less fluffy. Do not keep as well, but it's a small compromise. Nah, just use this. Takes 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes? So I made a simple syrup with a stick of cinnamon in it. Oh my god, I can taste that. I'm actually a cinnamon simp. I love cinnamon, dude. Yo, and they put an orange in here too. Cinnamon and allspice and salt. Holy. And can you kind of put whatever you want? Is this like, I mean, based on what you said, this seems like it's extremely customizable, right? Like, all you do is, I guess you just put in whatever you want, any kind of chocolate chip or any kind of thing, and it just tastes good. It always tastes good. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the actual image itself. Hold on. The look of this is so much cleaner than the pictures that we saw before. Like, this is the smoothest bun I've seen. Second smoothest bun I've seen in my life. Oh my god. And the butter too. Please tell me this is salted butter. Holy. But yes, thank you, thank you. Wide variety. Dude, I hate V's and W's next to each other. A wide variety of flavors. My god. Man. Is it like chef's buns? Hey, listen. I can neither confirm nor deny one thing or another. Band-Aid 2 _ P. I'm not changing the subject. BTW side-eye. Oh my god. I'm not saying one way or the other. What is wrong with this? Sorry. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef? Holy shit. Thank you, Chef, for the raid. Again, if you gotta go do post-stream things, please feel free. I don't mean to keep you for an extended period of time. Plus, I'm gonna end stream in like 10 minutes myself anyway. I'm so tired. I did not realize I've been streaming as long as I have. Sheesh. Do a lot of squats at work. Dude, squats? Are they... Okay, question. Are squats actually meant to be like low-key kind of easy? Because I never thought I would ever be able to do like a single leg squat. And here I am, 6 weeks into working out, and now I can do single leg squats pretty reliably. They got it. Like a Bulgarian split squat was like it was pretty easy after like a half a week, you know, like in 2 days I was doing that pretty well. And then like a single leg squat, like within a week, it's not that bad. They start easy, but they get hard the more you do in one session. That's true. And for progressive overload, if you want to, I guess, progress, if you just want to make it harder for yourself, ideally, you're supposed to do 8 max for each set, for 3 sets. And then you're supposed to make it harder for yourself on the next. So I think I'm at that point where I might have to switch to a pistol squat, which seems extremely hard. I do not have the not pistol, Jesus. Pistol squat. I do not have the leg flexion to be able to do something like this. Like my leg just doesn't extend this straight ever. This guy's crazy. What is he doing? But I think this might be the next thing I try to do, and it's gonna kill me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no shot he stands up from this. There's no shot he stands up from this, dude. No, that would be absurd. Maybe him sitting like this is fine, but like standing up from that, no way. Oh my god, he actually does this. This is peak form. This is peak form. This is insane. Okay, yeah, this is my new goal, I guess. I'm so curious to be... Did it just save to my PC? That's crazy. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, this is my new goal. I want to be able to do this. Oh my god, this is actually gonna kill me. We'll see. Oh, you can also hold weights to make it harder too. Yeah, that's true. I do have a couple of free weights, but I'm trying to see how far I can get from just calisthenics alone. Cause right now it's a little disappointing, but I also don't really care. Because I don't have pride, if that makes sense. In that, I noticed that my diamond push-ups have been getting worse. Like, I can't do diamond push-ups as much as I used to, and I think it might be because I've been moving up to pull-up negatives, right? And that uses like a crazy amount of grip strength. And for some reason, when I try to do a diamond push-up, my wrist kind of really hurts all the way along here, and I felt like a pretty bad cramp the other day. And yeah, I think I might just go back to normal push-ups, you know. I'm not sure what the connection between a pull-up negative and a diamond push-up really is, but I really felt it in my right arm, and this is my drawing arm, so yeah, I don't mind taking it easy or moving back down a progression or two. Oh my god, excuse me, I think I might be getting sick. But yeah, diamond pull-up? That sounds insane. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I wish, man. I wish I could do a pull-up. The thing is, right? Oh, you said push-up? Yeah. A diamond push-up where you do this and go down. It really hurts for some reason. But so you were asking for the difference between... Oh, no. I was just saying, I don't know what the activated muscles between the diamond push-up and a pull-up negative is, because I think as soon as I started doing pull-up negatives while doing diamond push-ups, it started to hurt my wrist or my extensors right here. I think this is my extensor. Oh, it's my flexor. Yeah, my flexor started hurting a lot. Yeah, it was definitely my flexor that was hurting. Which is, yeah, it's just not good. I think it's because of the grip, right? You're holding on to a grip. No, pull-ups are back, push-ups are chest. Yes, but I think it's just like the way I was holding my hands on the mat and pushing against them. I think my wrist was twisting in such a way that it was causing pain. So it's just weird. I agree. It's just weird that it worked, that it was hurting when it shouldn't have. But anyway, whatever. I don't mind going back a regression, doing just normal push-ups again. That's not too bad. I think it's fine. But I'm gonna try my hardest. I want to see if I can do a pull-up, a single pull-up by week 10. That is my goal, dude. I'm on week 6 now. I'm at the end of week 6 as of tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see if it's even possible by week 10. I think it is. Honestly, I think it might be possible. But like, yeah, I'm gonna work hard for it. I will say though, like, as much as I hate working out itself, I think like it is, excuse me, just you looking in the mirror after a workout, you really feel like you're strong. You can see all the pump, right? You can see yourself swole, and it's just so satisfying. But actually working out sucks. I hate it. I hate working out. I work out 6 days a week. It blows, man. Whatever, man. Oh, right. Speaking of, this is what I was we were talking about this before I went to get dinner, but we were talking about the best times to eat, I guess, pre and post workout. So pre-workout, that's a drink that you have to give yourself energy, right? Like pre-workout is what, basically caffeine and a few other things. Does it also give you calories? Like, does it make you less hungry during a normal workout? Or like what would the actual point of a pre-workout be? Not that I want to spend any money on supplements. I'd rather avoid it. I'm not drinking protein shakes or anything. I'm just eating normally the way I would. It's a lot of calories, right? I have no idea. I think we were talking about this last time, and it might be. Nuking Eldar is so satisfying. Good, as it should be. Dude, nuking anything and anything is satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I did not feel bad nuking Megaton. Smile. Whoop. Uh-oh. Undo. And the thing is, right, like if you do pre-workout, or sorry, if you take pre-workout, it's not the same as eating something. So does it prevent you from getting cramps if you have pre-workout? I mean, of course it should, right? You won't get cramps because, like, that's the point of a pre-workout. It's got like caffeine and vitamins. I see. I mean, again, I'm never gonna eat supplements for exercise, or sorry, for this thing. I don't know, because I'm just curious, like what I can do by myself without needing supplements. But I'm sure it's I'm probably harming more than helping. I don't know. Or at least, what's the word? Plateauing my potential gains. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Workout has always been like a little, exercise has always been a little bit obtuse to me. I've just never really understood like the optimal way of doing anything. But maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't one, you know? Let's go here. Add some more. Sorry, I'm being like super careful with this. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is this like low-key easier? And the other side is just moving over, but like it's hiding itself. Oh my god. more importantly, it just needs to keep the same distance. Between the corner of the mouth and the side of the bandage. Hello again, Dulcie. Welcome back. Oh no. Okay, it's 11:30. I should end stream, man. I should end stream. What am I doing? I'm so tired. It's been 10 hours and 42 minutes. No. Okay, fine. I'll go for another 20 minutes. Or sorry, 18 minutes and make it a clean 11-hour stream. Smile. That should be enough, right? Right? Uncap sub. Ooh! Dude, I would never do a subathon. It's so stressful. Subathons are so crazy. I don't think I would do well in a subathon. Dude, actually, you know what? One reason I really want to get work again. Another reason I want to get work again is I want to do a charity stream. I've done 2 already, and I never got to do one last year. But I want to do another charity stream, and I want to, like, instead of like a normal subathon, I would rather just have people donate to charity, and then I just do stupid things for them. I just feel weird getting subs for a subathon. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do one, but yeah. I do want to do a charity stream again. But chances are, if I do a charity stream, it'll also be after I move out, just so I'm not like beholden to doing stupid shit around my parents and have them be like, "What are you doing?" etc. etc. But yeah. One thing I have done for charity streams is like matched contribution up to a certain amount. Well, whatever I can afford anyway. But yeah, dude, I would love to do another charity stream sometime soon. Last time was so funny because like I ate a raw tomato for charity, and I hate raw tomatoes. I can't eat them, but I ate one like an apple, and I was gagging, dude. I almost threw up a couple times. It was vile. I was eating one tomato for over the course of like an hour and a half. It was so messed up. And I was doing that in a full suit with a full dress shirt buttoned up to the top with a bow tie. My hair dyed pink and everything. Holy, they're not that bad. I mean, they're not. I can eat tomato with whatever, but I can't eat tomato raw. It's the texture, it's the tartness, it's the weird taste. I can still taste it in my mouth. Actually, for a couple months straight, I could taste the weird tomatoey taste in my mouth. No salt, nothing. It was just raw, dude. It was horrible. Oh god, never again. Never again, he says, as he's probably gonna do something even stupider next time. But yeah, man, it was fun though. But yeah, no, we should get you a series of gross foods for every donut goal reached. Dude, that'd be amazing. Like, actually, oh my god. One thing I really want to try, or one thing I want to open on stream, would be surströmming. I really want to try surströmming, and I know it's illegal to open it indoors, so I know for a fact I'm gonna have to take the camera and whatever outside and try not to gag on camera. I've had it, it's awful. Really? Dude, Puka has had it, and he said it smells bad, but like the taste is fine, but like it's fermented fish, bro. It's rotten. It can't possibly taste as good as it can't possibly taste good if it smells that bad, right? I can't imagine, but but like maybe sustroming on bread of some kind might be fine. Maybe if you salt it, it's okay. But like, not okay. You know what? Let me check where to get sustroming in Canada. Where to get sustroming in Toronto? You could try Starskis, dude. There's a Starskis very close to my house. Actually, no shot. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I know where to get sustroming. That's crazy. They sell it on Amazon. What? $55, $81, $79.86. What is this? Why is it so expensive? Sustroming fillets, fermented herring fillets in traditional tin. What is that? It's fermented fish. It is illegal to open the can of sustroming indoors in Sweden because the smell sticks to everything. It stinks more than anything you could ever imagine. It's just raw herring. Yeah, fermented herring. The taste isn't as bad as you'd expect, but if you're used to the fishy fish, then it's passable. Honestly, though, I do like the fishy fish taste of things. Honestly, I love anchovies, for example. Anchovies on pizza taste really good. I was genuinely surprised at how good they taste. I feel like level 1 would be something like durian. I love durian, but so many people hate it. I've never had durian, so I don't know. I'm just curious what it tastes like. There's a bunch of Asian grocery stores near me, so I could probably grab one there. Ever just had raw fish oil? I don't believe so. Not for a very long time. I've had fish oil capsules, but like when I was a kid, so I don't really remember the taste. It would be very interesting to try all these foods, but it'd be very fun to make a list of cursed things to try. Like, honestly, maybe ever had 𝐬𝐨𝐽? Nope, never heard of it. 𝐬𝐨𝐽. Pickled brine ume fruits in Japan? Salted Japanese plums. That sounds pretty good, actually. A salted pickled plum, so tasty? Yeah, that sounds really good. It's so salty. Oh, I see. I see. Island freeze dried too? Oh my god. Oh, I could also try, well, I don't know if it'd be a good idea to try, well, at least on camera, because I think it might make people a little bit squeamish, but like, trying balut on camera wouldn't be too good. I've had it before and it didn't taste like anything, but like, seeing the head made me kind of sad. But like, I've had it before and I just wish it tasted better. I expected it to taste better. I've had balut in the Philippines and wait, what was wrong? So when I worked at Tim Hortons, the entirety of, oh my god, there's a sculpture of an 𝐬𝐴 at some hot springs. Never mind. Interesting. It's a big ass sculpture though. Holy, it's massive. It was nasty. Did you eat the chick inside too, or did you just drink the I guess fluids around it? Cause the whole thing. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I never like crunched on the thing, but they told me just to. So what they did was they removed the top of it and like they opened it and they're like, "Oh, you want to try this?" I'm like, "Sure." And they just told me to like sip off of it and it just didn't taste like anything. But like I saw the head, I'm like, "Oh." The crunch was comparable to a carrot. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. But like it didn't bleed everywhere in your mouth, did it? Like that's one thing I'm scared of. I don't want to I don't want things to bleed in my mouth, man. Kasu Marzu? Nope, never heard of it. Kazu Marzu. Cheese. Oh, is this the... This is the worm, or sorry, the mac and cheese, right? No way. This is scary. Yeah, if it's dangerous cheese, I'll pass. I really want to try silkworm pizza. There was a streamer that I used to watch, and I think she stopped streaming, which is a shame because I really liked her streams. I wish I could remember her name. She was like some kind of rabbit VTuber, and she did a thing. Like I think she lived in. Oh man, where did she live? Was it Thailand? So she had silkworm on her pizza once, and she said it was really good, and it tasted like kind of nutty, and I really want to try it ever since. Silkworm pizza. Yeah, something like this. It doesn't seem like it's too bad, and like the worms are cooked anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? Hakaro is also nasty. Hakaro. Oh god, everything's lagging. What is this? Icelandic delicacy? Fermented and dried shark meat. Dude, fermented is always like kind of sketchy. Interesting. Is it nasty? What does it taste like? I have century eggs. Did not enjoy them personally. Right, dude. I hear I've heard people say century eggs are some of the best things I've eaten, but I can't imagine eating like a old ass egg. Oh my god. Coconut worms? Coconut worms. What do they taste like? Dude, I'm really curious on what bugs taste like. Cause I've heard crickets or grasshoppers taste kind of nutty too. Silkworms as well. And it's a bit like mushrooms, right? Like mushrooms all have their own kind of distinct taste to them. And I'm curious what insects taste like. I'd be down to try them, but the only insect I will never try is cockroach. I hate roaches with a burning passion. These bugs are hella juicy and honestly taste pretty good. It's kind of fucked up eating them alive. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I'd feel weird eating a bug alive. Dude, you know what it was? It was The Lion King. The scene where they're eating bugs while singing Hakuna Matata after Simba's dad dies. Those bugs look so tasty ever since. Like, literally, since I was a child. I'm like, dude, I would not mind just nomming on a juicy ass bug. Whatever. Oh man. A live Madagascar hissing cockroach? Ooh, why? Oh my god. Ugh. Roaches are so gross, dude. Okay, but like, here's the thing with specific bugs. Since they eat all sorts of things, right? Since they live in nasty areas, they eat all sorts of things. When you eat a bug, isn't there like a ton of bacteria inside them unless you cook the hell out of them? Like, how do you prevent disease from eating bugs? Kunga cake, never heard of it. Kunga cake. Is it shit? Oh, it's a mosquito burger. I would try it, but like I'd be afraid of getting like bloodborne illnesses from this. Oh my god. Being a random bug, sure, but you can get farm raised ones. True. Can you? I guess you can trust like what people feed these bugs, right? Like they're not eating corpses or scavenging or whatever. You ever see Bear Grylls eat the grub? No, I haven't. Bear Grylls grub. Oh my god, this thumbnail. He hates it. Rhino beetle larva?
I mean.
Let me know if it's too loud.
So rhino beetle larvae, you can just eat them raw.
When they're cooked, they're a bush delicacy, and at this time of year, there's plenty of them here.
He's struggling, man.
Fry them.
Does he say what it tastes like?
Oh. Ready for this?
Dude, rhino beetles are actually so sick.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's huge.
This one has been living in there a very, very long time. I'm not going to need to eat for a week after this one.
Dude, this guy needs a steak after this. Oh my god. Like a nice, juicy.
Pound for pound, insects like these contain more protein than beef or fish. They're perfect survival food.
This actually ranks as one of the worst things I've ever eaten.
I'm genuinely speechless. I never expected it to come everywhere. That's crazy. Oh my god. I thought he was just gonna say what it tasted like, but that was... It just... And he spat at the camera too? Oh my god. Me seeing a big larva. What is this? Bursting larva. A huge larva. Proteins. What? Makes me bear legend. This is a special place in my mind? Yeah. Oh my god. But like... What does it taste like when it's raw? Of course, like, dude, just cook it, man. Like, just because you're out in a survival situation, why can't he just make a fire and cook them? Like, maybe you're not allowed to light a fire in bushland or something, I don't know. I'd rather eat the trees than that, says a comment. The way it popped, she says, yeah. This is more disgusting than 2 Girls, 1 Cup or 𝐬𝐸𝐠𝐢𝐬. They don't taste great raw, just kind of juicy, meaty. You'd be surprised how meaty bugs are. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of expect them to be just crunchy. Not really meaty. Tarantula in more ways than one? Oh no. Dude, I love tarantulas. I think they're super cute. Apparently, you can keep jumping spiders as pets, and allegedly they can live like up to 30 years and they can recognize you, which is kind of insane to me to think about. But anyway, like I don't know, I just never expected that. But then again, like if lobsters are like hard shelled on the outside and super meaty on the inside, I can imagine most bugs are also kind of the same, right? Some bugs are crunchy. Like a roach has to be crunchy, right? No, actually no. I've squashed enough roaches to know that they're moist on the inside. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Most store-bought bug samplers are like grasshoppers and stuff will be dried on super crunchy. Dude, I wouldn't mind eating that stuff, you know, like whatever. Most living things are moist. Yeah, they gotta be. Oh god, I still have this stupid thumbnail up, man. Ooh, this looks horrible. Ooh, oh my god, nasty. What is he drinking here? Oh, it's a scorpion. Dude, don't eat scorpion alive. Don't eat that alive. What if it stings your esophagus? You're gonna die. A snake? The poor snake, man. feel like the first scorpion I ever ate was dried out and very flaky. It sucked, but eating fresh was actually pretty rad. Really? So like, well, okay, how fresh are we talking? Like, I'm so sad. I think someone ate all my ice cream and didn't have any. What the? Find them. What kind of ice cream was it? I'm so glad you brought ice cream into this conversation. It was a very cursed conversation. Oh my lord. I killed and then ate. Gotcha. Okay, it wasn't alive because that scares me, dude. I love scorpions, but from afar, you know. Oh my god. I think the grossest thing I've ever eaten was in Thailand. Someone rang out a cobra's body after chopping its head off into my mouth. Ugh. Why? Why would they do that? Oh my god. But like, that can't be sanitary, right? Like it's still got living juices. It's still got bacteria and stuff. Because Marine Corps, I see. Understandable. I see. Powers of snake. You have all the powers of a human being and one snake. Dude, if you have any snake tattoos, you 100% earn at this point. Jesus. Man, snakes are too cute though. I don't know. I love snakes too much, I think. I don't know if I'd ever eat one. I mean, if it's already done, then maybe. But scaly? No! Dude, it's weird. I've never met an actual scaly in my life. I've met one feathery, but I've never met a scaly in my life except Lily, but she would disagree that she's scaly. Maybe. Also, it's almost midnight, man. I still gotta do my Duolingo at some point. Yeah, I've got like 6 minutes for Duo. Okay, listen. I do want to keep having this conversation. But maybe next time on not tomorrow, because Drew is streaming tomorrow and I want to hang out in her birthday stream tomorrow. Maybe Monday, because I'm just so, dude, I need to stop looking at your hot cross buns. It's making me hungry. Okay. Let's go to, oh my god, there's so many people live. Where do we go, dude? Okay. I haven't hung out in a Toki stream in so long. And she's cooking right now. What is she making? She's eating? IRL overcooked. Yeah. Yeah. I think we should go to Toki. I haven't visited her in a while. Go folks online if you want suggestions. Next time. I just never get to see Toki, so I'd be happy to raid her first. But next time for sure. What is she making? What is this? Half cream, half. I want Alfredo. What is this? I'm just gonna ask her, what is this? Wait, is she doing a subathon? What?
What is this? We're making chicken Alfredo. Oh, what the?
That's chicken Alfredo? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see what chicken Alfredo's like. Alright.
It's
Raid.
good. Are you being serious?
Raid 2. Thank you guys for hanging out and stuff. I think we made. Oh, sorry. Let me mute her. I think we made a decent amount of progress. Yes. We're gonna go to Toki. She is apparently making chicken Alfredo. You can judge her all you want, chef. 11 hours is a bit crazy, but Mondays might be about that long too. We'll see how I feel. If I can stream earlier especially would be nice. I have 3 minutes until Duo, so I'm just gonna raid and run. Alright, goodbye everyone. Bye. Thank you.